being pulled over, and boom, he gets pulled over. So we have to be very mindful, right? We need to play by their rules, right? We'll give them an opportunity. Now, I think that's pretty petty when someone's calling because they stopped because they know YouTubers are around the neighborhood, whatever like that. I think that's ridiculous. Actually, I think it's a false report. You're going to call the police on somebody for parking for a couple minutes. But if that's how they want to play, that's how they want to play. We just don't park. Don't stop at all. Just keep it moving. Make sure your vehicle stays moving at all times. If anyone makes a complaint, file complaint back for making a frivolous complaint. Because we're not going to be deterred from trying to find Nancy. I eat breakfast. Circle K. Get a meal. Get a breakfast sandwich. Get a Circle K. Coffee, medium coffee, and a hash brown for $4. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Eggs, protein, all that stuff. So I was texting with Nick RPG this morning. We're going to church. I'm on my way to church. I think that's a good start for this, for us and, trying to find Nancy, the power of prayer. I do think it works. Shield us from all negativity, any trouble, Satan, anyone trying to pry in. And pray for Nancy. I like Nick's church. They do a lot of singing. Good morning. Great deals at Circle K, I know, right? So we're about to head down. I'm going to finish this real quick. Told him I'll meet him at 9 a.m. Call it Arizona time because actually time zone, it's Pacific time really, but Arizona time, in the wintertime, they don't even change the clock. So when this terrible tragedy occurred, February 2nd, it was only 2 hours behind on the East Coast. The question is, when did Savannah get the call? The question is, why isn't Nano speaking with the Guthrie family? There's only two things that I could think of. Why is Nanos, according to reports, no longer communicating with the Guthrie family? Two answers to that. One, the Guthrie families are totally ticked off at him. Feel he botched the case. The Guthrie family's had enough. Just like with a lot of the viewers here, has had enough with Nanos. All the side drama, all this previous stuff coming out in light, the handling of the investigation, them deterring him from offering that $1 million reward from the beginning. They're just sick of Nanos. And for some reason, there's the chain of communication. They're like, okay, well, instead of Nanos, the Guthrie family will communicate with the FBI. However, the FBI is not the leading agency like we discussed. Now, that could be one. Number two, maybe Nanos thinks someone in the Guthrie family are suspects. I know that might be uncomfortable for some people, but maybe the sheriff finally is coming to his senses and realized something is up. Something is up in this case. The handling in the beginning, it seems like Nanos was more of a mouthpiece speaking on behalf of the Guthrie family, but maybe the sheriff has learned new information. I posted on my X account yesterday. I said, if you're cleared, you're cleared. Just because you're cleared, that's an administrative procedure. Doesn't mean you can be uncleared if new available evidence comes forward. DNA, witnesses, somebody comes forward. So those are the only two things, I can think of why Nanos is not communicating with the Guthrie family. Either the Guthrie family is totally ticked off at Nanos because he has botched this case and he hasn't found Nancy for the Guthrie family, as the Guthrie family are victims in this case, or Nanos feels somebody in the Guthrie families did this and the breakdown in communication. I don't know. Love to ask Nanos. The goal for this trip is to ask Nanos questions. And I'm going to catch Nanos and ask him questions. Whether he's outside the sheriff's department, somewhere. Respectfully, it's all right. It's all right to ask the sheriff questions. Would he talk to us? I think he would. Personally, I think if we go up to Nanos respectfully and ask him questions with the camera rolling and he knows JLR investigates, the sheriffs know JLR investigates, actually they like us. That's why I don't think we're going to really necessarily get harassed by Pima County sheriffs. I understand there's a balance if someone does make a report in the neighborhood or whatever, they got to check on them. They watch our stream. Our stream speaks for itself. Our behaviors, our intentions, the intent is on our video when we're live streaming. We're live streaming in real time, trying to find answers, keep the coverage of Nancy, keep Nancy's name out there. That's what we're trying to do. But I really do think if Nanos was face-to-face with Nanos, he would speak to us. Because he knows the cameras are rolling and he knows that if he says no comment or just walks away, all of you are probably just going to be like, look, see, Nanos. Finishing up breakfast this morning. Beautiful. I will say about Arizona. Hot. It is hot out here. However, it's a different heat than Florida. Florida is just miserable. You feel like you're in a sauna in Florida. It's so hot right now in Florida. It's like 90 degrees, but you feel like you're in a sauna and you're just like, oh, it's brutal. Brutal. When you come out here, it's hot, but it's like a dry heat. And you could tolerate it, I think. But we shall see because it's about to get to 100 degrees today. But we're going to pray today. Look at these gang members. Gang members just pulled up. I'm in Phoenix. I'm in Phoenix with the gang members. They have a grill and everything like that. Go gang members. Right there. Gang members. Right there. Gang members right there. Their whole front hood is gone. They tatted up and everything like that. Definitely gang members. Hello, Tucson John returns. So let me just finish this last little house round. Didn't eat a lot. Last night I got a burger. I'm 100 miles, exactly 100 miles from Tucson. Gang members are staring at me right now. Seriously. Seriously. They're staring at me right now. They like the Chicago Bulls and a big bling chain. I don't know what type of gangs they have out here. All right, we're good to go. Seatbelt first. Ted and Alex. So I hear that Ted and Alex are together. Shout out to Ted and Alex. They're meeting me over at the church too. With Nick RPG. Anyone else want to come to church with us? Nick said it's an all welcoming church. You don't have to be a member. You come to church. A lot of bikers there. Pretty cool church. So we're gonna go to church. It's church day. ETA. 8:52 a.m. In other news, nice gentleman that came on our stream when we were in Tucson last time. He does gold mines. So sometime tomorrow.
Turn right onto South 51st Street.
There you
Then
go.
at the next light, you'll turn right.
South 51st Street.
At the light, turn right onto East Elliott Road.
East
then
Elliott
at the next light,
Road.
you'll turn right onto the I-10 East ramp to Tucson.
I-10 eastbound. But he's going to take us gold mining. He's going to take us gold mining tomorrow. Tucson. There it is. Tucson.
At the light, turn right onto the I-10 East ramp.
Will do. Will do. It's good to be back.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-10 East.
It's good to be back. But what are we going to accomplish here? That's the question. What are we going to do here? How are we going to do it? And that's where all of you come in. Good morning, good morning. Tucson. On our way to Tucson. Dude, there's so many people that want to like donate like supplies. So they got off the road vehicles, drones. Here's what we need to see. We need to take a thorough look at the casino via the drone. My mind thinks that somebody was in that casino staying there. There's evidence that somebody was staying in that casino. Oh. Found out some other information too. Nancy, in the past, got in a very heated argument with a tenant that was staying in her casita because they were 10 days behind on their rent. And Nancy flipped out, threatened to take them to the small claims court, victim, and everything like that because they were 10 days behind. I'm not going to say who, but I was told by the actual family that it happened to. I've identified 3 separate families that have stayed. And now this was a few years ago. I don't know from a few years ago on to today if she actually rented out the casino. I don't know. But I do know from a few years back, we'll say 2023, and then going all the way back in the 2000 teens, she rented the casino out to people. She put the ad. Now, why she did that, I don't know. Maybe she was lonely, wanted some company. The question is, I ain't gonna play Marchand with her. So she had the casino. She put it in the University of Arizona. She put it in the community post, renting at the time $1,500 a month. It's a small like studio. I think that's a steal of a deal, personally, considering rent. But rent was a little bit cheaper before 2020, 2021. Rent has like skyrocketed up. But there was a tenant there that was 10 days late on her rent, and Nancy freaked out. I want my money. And she even used the word, I was told, God it. I want my money. True story. Well, that's the person lying to me, but I think they're telling the truth. 10 days. And landlords are like that. Let's be real. Landlords, when you have a person staying at your property and rent is due on the 1st and they're late, you might want to give them a courtesy email, or a phone call a couple days if they're late. Hello, I just want to remind you that rent is due. You know what I mean? But then when you get into that half a month range, kind of like, where's my money? I want my money. I want my rent. So, is that relevant to this case? Don't know, because the case remains unsolved. We don't know a motive or a person who did this. I don't think Annie and Tomas are the people, or Cameron are the person on that the perp guy. However, you got to think, statistics in this case, 90% of the time, someone gets kidnapped out of their home. Family or someone close to the family. In this particular case, I think everything's on the table, especially anyone that was staying inside that casino. Access, no Lancy. No Lancy lives alone, has a grudge, mad. Someone inside that home, that casino, because it's a different case. She's had numerous people, from healthcare workers, pool people, maintenance man, the gardener, been on that property. Somebody said Sue Ellen's watching. Shout out to Sue Ellen. Shout out to Sue Ellen. All right, so I am approaching. I'm in getting out of Maricopa County soon. The Arizona desert. Welcome to the Arizona desert. Hopefully reception's okay. Queen Creek Road. We're back. Somebody said we should get all together, all the guys. And I heard Mark the Shark's coming out here too. Or he's out here. That's awesome. Somebody said we should make a song called The Boys Are Back in Town. The boys are back in town. Rest on. I'll clip some. Once we get something together, we'll make some. Probably gonna look about to eat. Where's Jim? Exploring with Jim. I heard he might be coming back out too. Look, there's highway. There's people hitchhiking on highway. Yeah. And walking. Arizona desert. Nancy could be out there anywhere. The problem with this case is, with other every case when someone's missing and they're looking for somebody, it's a needle in the haystack. But this is literally like a needle in the haystack. Because once you get outside Tucson, go between Tucson and Phoenix, you have nothing but bare land, desert, terrain, cactus, craziness. Going to church. Objective number 1, church. I think that sets the tone. I think it sends a powerful message. I am going to church, get God, but obviously to also pray for Nancy Guthrie at church. Ted and Alex are going over there. Meet the crew over there. Church time. Let's do it. But it is good to be back. Hopefully I get to see some of the faces. If you are in the area and you want to help in any way, or you want to come out and say hi, come out and say hi. Give us the light.
There are police reported.
Police reported ahead. This might be Penal County. Don't speed. You might get pulled over by Deputy Slope in Penal County. You ever see his videos when he pulls the people over? In Penal County, this is Deputy Slope. Penal County Sheriff's Office. I clocked hit going 90, 60. Any reason for that? Yep, they're pulling people over. Penal County, I think. Or we might be still in Maricopa. Here they are. Pulling people over. I don't think Nanos is stalking me. I don't think Nanos despises JLR. We've been very critical. However, I want him to solve the case, and I do think that he got seriously humbled, and he has to prove himself because of the incident that happened with the Board of Supervisors, because he was really close to getting booted. I don't think he's going to get prosecuted. I think this is more like giving him another chance, but putting him on I think it's more like a censor. He's been censored and put on blast, and like you don't want to go to this route. Fix it fast, or else kind of deal. So I don't think Nanos hates us for talking about it. I know, when you're in the public figure and things like that, when people just say things about you, got a thick skin when it comes to that. I don't think he despises us, whatever like that. I personally think he'd be very kind. I think he would shake my hand. I would shake his hand. Hello, sir. How are you? Cover Nancy, you know us. Come on, you know us, Nanos. You know the channel. What we've been saying. I just want to say thank you for the sheriffs out there for being respectful to us. While we use our First Amendment rights, cover the case, bring awareness to the case. However, what the heck is going on, Mr. Nanos? Please tell us. We want to know. You're on YouTube Live. We want to know, Nanos. I don't hate the guy. I pray that he finds Nancy. And what I think is that the incident that happened with the supervisors was a humbling experience, and maybe put him back on the tracks and correct the wrongs, because we do think a lot of things were wrong. I think the case got botched in the beginning. Doesn't mean it can't be solved. Botch things, but it might make it difficult to solve, whatever. But I think he, his press conferences speak for himself. The way he's handled media and the crime scenes itself, the information that he put out. But you can redeem yourself. Anyone can redeem themselves, right? And he might be on a mission. And now it's reports that he's not communicating with this Guthrie family. I'm thinking if I can lean with why he wouldn't do it, I would say, like I said, I would think that the Guthrie family's sick of him. But there's something in my head that also makes me feel that maybe he feels like the statistics or the evidence shows that someone close to that family is involved. I'm not saying the family. That could be a possibility too. But they've been cleared. I would make that perfectly clear for liability purposes. They've been cleared. I don't know. Savannah is going to be playing some word games this summer with Jimmy Fallon. Andy and Tommaso are somewhere. They're not in the neighborhood. According to the neighbor, they're gone. They've been gone. Car gone and everything. They're gone. Gardner came to their house a couple of days ago in a pickup truck. But they're free to go. They're free. I mean, all of us free to go. We're allowed to get in our vehicles and get on a plane and go anywhere we want. Free to go. You know what I mean? That's because someone's suspicious. Maybe they're just getting out of town because they're tired of the circus or they just want to get away. A lot of people are saying, check the abandoned buildings by the basis school. Still got a lot of people in the chat. Almost 5,000 people. Welcome. Still going strong. Bring Nancy home, Vicky says. That's our goal. Vicky, bring Nancy home. Good to see you, Tucson. Being a dog mom. Welcome. Back again, better than ever. We're going to go to church. I think what we're going to do again, I don't encourage any streamers out there, anyone to park. We might not like it. The parking restrictions out there. Let's try to be respectful. Let's try to be respectful to the neighbors and the neighborhood, right? Because we're it is a public street, but let's just handle ourselves respectfully and honor the parking restrictions and not put ourselves in positions where neighbors will call the cops. If we're out there streaming and we're respectful, we're not yelling and screaming and we're just showing for you, I don't see why anyone would want to call the police. That would be ridiculous. We know we can't park in that neighborhood unless you know somebody there, park in their driveway. So, at this point, I'll park outside the zone and take a walk to the neighborhood. And, we'll stream up. I'll set the tripod up. We'll do it this evening. We'll have a chat, recap, do some relooks, put some drones up. We're gonna do our best to not make us look bad, you know what I mean? Or put ourselves in a position to look bad. And everyone knows their role and responsibility, right? And I'm not dictating anyone on somebody. I'm really just speaking on behalf of myself. But, there is going to be people out there. But, hopefully we can, no litter, no loudness, and just cover the case, like we did for the first 2 months. Nothing has changed. I think Nancy's still in her neighborhood personally. I think she's around her house. Honestly, I think she's on her properties. Can I prove it? No. Who's going to church with you? There's 4 of us for now. Anyone's welcome to come to church. Come say hi. Got flyers. We got the flyers. We can print up more flyers. We can do Operation Flyer distribution if we want to. I'm going to pass this truck. I'm behind JB Hunt. JB Hunt. Let's go a little slow. Good morning. Reporting from the great state of Arizona. We love Arizona. We love the great state. I can tell you that the hospitality that I've received personally by Arizona, even the Circle K guy got my breakfast sandwich. He's like, I don't know, they've been around. Let me go get you a fresh one. And I didn't even ask.
There's construction.
You want to give me a fresh one? He said, I'm making these things in the back. If you hold on for 5 minutes, you'll get a fresh one. Little things like that. I've encountered a lot of people in Arizona, the Arizona residents, people in the Catalina foothills. Obviously, I get along with neighbors and everybody. 99.9% kind, generous, respectful, hospitality, and everything like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool in Tucson and Arizona. I remember I was handing out Nancy Guthrie flyers to businesses down by the border, some of those smaller border towns between Tucson and Sasami. Each of them, not going to the businesses like mom and pop like grocery stores or gas stations. All of them were 100% cool with me posting a flyer of Nancy in their window. Hot. The JLR Army rocks, but so does the Nancy Army. We are Nancy's Army. We're on a mission to find answers. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? JLR stopped at Sue Ellen's and asked her if she'd like to come to church. I will say I didn't like what the Catalina Foothills president, Mr. Pooh, said about us. I think it's kind of like a slap in the face. It's kind of like disrespectful. Like he's just saying all YouTubers don't watch YouTube, don't. And it seems like he was trying to speak on behalf of the Guthrie family, like he knows the Guthrie family, but Nancy wasn't part of the HOA, so I don't understand that I've heard of. Like, how does he know that Nancy's favorite charity is that world organization? And, says that YouTubers or streamers are the problem. This Catalina, the problem people in his ear. How's he know? This could happen again in their neighborhood. The same people who are responsible, the same person. No one is safe. And it's about Nancy. I like those two neighbors that were down by Nancy's home that would come out and talk to Ed all the time with the dogs and stuff like that. I've asked them a couple times when I see them passing, how you feel about everybody in the neighborhood and everything like that. They're like, it's about Nancy. We're with you. Because it's, Nancy needs to be found. That's what it is. I mean, okay, these people are in the neighborhood. But don't you want answers to find out what happened to Nancy? For your own self, too. You get understanding. This was an inside job or this was some outsider. And if it was an outsider, then you could use those lessons for what happened to Nancy. And protect yourself and protect your liberty and your family and your life. Makes sense. When Southwest Airlines flight was not good. Something going on. There was like in a Texas flight over Texas, everything was like that just made me like, oh, and I got off the plane and started spinning. I'm like, I can't go down to Tucson today. So I just got a hotel. I just crashed anyway. Wasn't feeling good all day anyway. I don't know what's going on. There's something to do with my eyes. Be all right. You guys are great though. The JLR Army is back in the beautiful state of Arizona. So yeah, we're gonna Sue Yellen. Sue Yellen. It's called Ted. Let's make sure Ted's okay. Make sure Ted's okay. Then the phone doesn't ring. Everything's like, okay.
Telephone number.
Oh, not available. Is he sleeping? Let's call Dad's going live. See what he's up to. Everybody's probably sleeping. Oh, Ted's not coming to church. It's Alex coming to church. Dad's going live. He doesn't answer too. He's a night owl.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, you're watching.
No, I just woke up.
I'm on live right now. I called you on live.
Oh, okay. Well, hello, everyone. How's it going?
Are you in Tucson?
I am like 3 hours away.
Okay. You're kind of like in the same boat. You're kind of like in the same boat as me. I'm like an hour and a half out.
Oh, okay.
I stayed in Phoenix last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was a little under the weather.
What are your plans for today when you get in town?
Going to church. And then from there, we could go to Nancy's. We go to the sheriff's office. We can evaluate the scene. I'd like to get a drone up if we can and do more analysis on the casita. Because I think the casita is part of this mystery. I really do. One, feds were curious about those cameras up on the roof of the casita. The back doors of the house propped open. The casita looked like some beddings and sheets. And just the numerous people that stayed in that casita, plus the second day of February, that white vehicle.
We could point the drone at the back door, but lower the camera angle with it in the back. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Maybe, you know.
I don't think anyone's done that yet.
I don't think so, too. Plus, I want to see if there's any, like, patches of dirt tampered with land around there. But it might be, at this point, it might be a little bit too late because we're 105 or so days.
Yeah, but it doesn't hurt to look.
Who got the drone? Mark?
I got one in the back seat.
Oh, you got one, too.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We'll have one.
we got to be very careful about not parking in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Because that's going to just draw heat on us. Negative.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's an excuse. If there's nothing prohibiting us from standing out there, doing our work, even setting up a tent because it's easement there. But we're gonna have to find a place to park. And when I say we park, and again, you can do what you want. Again, I'm not telling you, but I because Tucson stopped. Tucson was out there and he's streaming. And he stops for like a minute or two and he gets pulled over because he stopped for a minute or two on that road.
Well, they pulled over the Juice too and gave him a hard time.
Did he stop?
I don't think so. I think he was just getting a ride to there. And then they also pulled over exploring with Jim almost immediately on a brand new like enduro dirt bike. So I would expect me to be pulled over pretty quick too, but I don't plan on, driving into the neighborhood to go stream. I was gonna park the truck and ride the scooter in again. Meet me.
Yeah, and so like maybe shopping center, public place, whatever. Take the scooter.
Somewhere where the truck's out of mine. And just ride the scooter on in. But
see, here's the thing about it is like I certainly hope I don't get pulled over simply by driving around there because our stream is live. Everyone knows what we're doing. I would think it would be, I'm not saying an unlawful stop, but people would know what's up.
So I was talking to Alex last night about this and Tucson. So I understand that there's no parking in the neighborhood, and I get that. Don't stop your vehicle. They don't want vehicles stopped in the neighborhood. However, I know you noticed it when you were out there last time. They had the open house. The street around the corner was full of vehicles. They have contractors, and I understand contractors, they have a job to do, but no parking is no parking. So I feel like this is predatory enforcement.
How about we get a First Amendment lawyer?
Selective enforcement. They are only selecting to enforce this against people with cameras and cell phones that have their cameras on. YouTubers, people that are recording things.
It's
the law against those people.
But in reality, it's not really the Pima County sheriffs that implemented this. This was the county administrator, and they're just enforcing it. The Pima County sheriffs on behalf of this regulation that the Pima County administrator implemented.
I think my argument, my concern on this is, okay, I get it. There's no parking. The county, they pulled a clause and got together and got this clause into effect to make a no parking law right there that's enforceable. But my argument is they're doing the predatory enforcement though.
Yeah.
Why is it only illegal for JLR, myself, Tucson, everyone that has a YouTube channel? Why is it illegal to park in there if you have a YouTube channel? But yeah, like I said, I've got pictures of lots of different people parking in there. Realtors, open house customers, people have a yard sale. I've got several pictures of contractors, plumbers. When I was out there last time, every time I saw a car parked, I'd stop and took a picture of it. So I feel like the parking thing, I kind of understand it. They're frustrated with how bad it got, so they're like, screw it, no parking for anybody in there. However, they're not enforcing it for anybody in there, and I just feel like it's, like I said, it's predatory against all of us when they're not. It's selective enforcement, and you can't have selective enforcement. If you're going to enforce a law, you need to enforce it across the board. No parking means no parking. Nobody's parking in there unless you have some type of permit.
Yeah, for me, as long as I don't park, which I'm not going to give them the ammo even to stop for a second.
Oh,
however, if they just start pulling people over simply for driving around there, then I feel like that's a problem.
I agree.
Okay, they say no parking, you park, okay, that gives them a reason. But if you're just driving around, what are they going to say? Driving around suspiciously? It's frivolous. Especially when, you're streaming.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think it'll be all good. I really do. I really do.
I think so.
We just don't, just we'll respect the neighborhood, respect the neighbors. Like with me, if anyone negatively interacts, take the high road. Be kind and courteous. Just know the camera's on you at all times.
Absolutely. And I think the cameras are going to be our greatest weapon / defense, in case, sheriff or somebody started harassing us. It's all going to be recorded. That way, if, they start just randomly pulling you over every time they see the vehicle in the area, well, it's on camera. I'm like, what did I do?
Here's the thing, too. One thing I'll give kudos to the Pima County Sheriff's for, when some of these wackadoodles would arrive to the scene, they would come to the scene and see what's up.
Yeah.
So they're watching, which is cool.
Well, one thing
they're probably learning, John, maybe wear their eyes so they don't have to be there.
One thing me and Nico talked about was Nico's a firm believer that the perp has come back to Nancy's at some point.
I concur.
They'll always return to the scene of the crime.
I concur.
So, do they have a camera in the neighborhood, a license plate reader to check on who's going through there? To see how many times a certain vehicle is driven past Nancy's house? Are there cameras hidden somewhere? That's the first thing Nico did when we got out and we walked around by his house, by Nancy's house when we were all searching last time we were out there. He was looking around. He's like, is there any hidden cameras? The only thing he found was a trail camera that Lauren put up. But are there cameras from Pima County? Does the FBI have cameras up? There should be.
Yeah.
that means that the perp would have circled the neighborhood and been caught on camera at some point. Returning to the scene of the crime, that's statistically that happens a lot.
Well, that's why a lot of people review some of the old footage from back then.
Yeah,
and kind of see if they.
I saw a lot of people posting pictures out of your live stream of a gentleman. I think he was walking a dog that had the same stride, looked very similar body posture to the perp, and I found that really suspicious.
I think that guy was too tall, though.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, tall, bald-headed guy.
I think so.
The dog.
But he was walking his dog in there, man. That means he would either live in the neighborhood or who would just take their dog to walk in Nancy's neighborhood? And I've never seen that guy myself.
So, how long do you plan to stay out here for?
I don't know. Week, 2, I don't know. However long it takes.
So one thing that piques my interest is Derek Kalala when he goes back to court. But that will be June 21st. That's a while out.
Yeah.
But he's a mystery, and I get so many inquiries about him because people insist that he knew Tommaso. And it's more than just, I just found his number and called him. There's something to it.
Do you think the perp has a link to Tommaso?
I'm sorry?
Danny, or were they friends of the family?
I don't know. That's what we're trying to find out.
I've been wondering this whole time. Is this a random, act of violence? Was this planned against Nancy because they know that the family was an obsession with Savannah? Was it, a money scheme to, get Nancy out, and then somebody down the line?
Burglars don't take people.
What was the motive? That's what I want to know.
And why? It's a great question. So it's gonna be exciting. You're far out. I'm on my way to church. We're going to church.
Okay.
So we'll do some church. You'll probably be in by then, and we'll go from there.
Once you get out of church, I'll probably be in town. So,
yeah.
Have a safe drive, and I'll see you in Tucson.
All right, Jacob. You be safe. Safe travels.
All right, you too, man.
Bye-bye. Anybody want to chat? Oh, wait, Ted called me. Ted called me? Yeah, Ted called me back. Ted. All right, Ted. Ted called me back. Yo. Hello, sir.
What's going on?
Tucson John in the house.
Hey,
The Phoenix has landed.
Yep, you're kind of breaking up a little bit, but I'm with Alex. We're going to see you at the church. He's getting ready.
Okay, so you guys coming to church? Awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. And then we'll go from there. I was you guys a little bit this morning. Did you guys do anything last night?
We did a live stream, just talked to his chat, said what's up, said hey. We had a call-in show. A little argument or two on the show. Had to let somebody know the real deal.
Alex.
How's he done, brother?
Doing, how are you?
Good. You already back or close by?
Yeah, I'm within an hour out.
Hope you make it to church on time.
Oh, yeah. ETA 8:52. Save me a seat.
Yeah, I got you, man.
I'll stand in the back.
I'll make some ways to be outside.
So, I was talking to Jacob and I was talking to viewers. I'm live. Is this live?
Yeah. No, we're not live.
Okay. Yeah, my suggestion with all of this, particularly with Nancy's neighborhood, due to them coming to gun for anybody that's around there, we just don't park in front of the house. We don't stop. We don't park. I wouldn't give them the excuse because it feels like if you park, you're gonna get pulled over.
And anything else, they don't mess with even.
I don't see another reason. I can't see how they would justifiably be able to pull someone over if they haven't parked.
No, but I mean,
even a lieutenant scooter, an e-bike or whatever, and they didn't mess with them. So I mean, yeah, but we don't park any cars there. We just drop off, you know.
Yeah, because I saw what they did to Tucson.
Yeah, well, that's
I mean, they were cool about it. It's just, but it's just that it's just a hassle. Yeah. So you know, I'll see you guys in a bit, next hour, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I'm planning on going live, and we'll talk about it. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I'll see you here in about an hour or so.
Yeah. See you in church.
All right, Ted, did you get Starlink?
No, I got in late. I can get in first thing.
Okay.
Maybe
The gold miner wants to take us. The gold miner wants to take us out.
Yep. Today?
No, not today. Probably tomorrow, the next day or two or something.
Oh, perfect.
I haven't set up an actual date.
Set up.
But I think the thought about I want to check out a gold mine. Also, we could go down to. I can show you some really cool spots on the border too.
Yeah, let's do it. That'd be great. For sure.
Especially between Naco and Nagos.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah.
we you know, I do want to. You know, I tweeted out. You know, there's like a dozen streamers that are going to be out here at one point in the next few days, collectively, individually. And so that's, you know, combined. I was looking at the numbers combined on all platforms. That's over 1 million subs and followers on all the platforms. That's a lot of eyeballs there. It can make a difference here on Nancy and re-spark the fire.
Yeah, you made a great point. Geez, millions of people watching. Yeah, this is exciting. I think we can really get something going here.
I know. Again, my mind, you know, based off the evidence that has been provided to all of us publicly, we don't know what's behind the scene. I feel like Nancy's at around her house.
Yeah, I do too.
Buried, stuffed somewhere, hidden. Alive?
Yeah.
Most likely not. I think she's alive, but you know, you never just want to say that, but I don't think Nancy's alive. I think she's around that house.
Me too, for sure. And I think Alex too. You share the same thought on that?
And I how about this? I put a proposal for Mr. Nanos out there. If you're watching, Sheriff Nanos, and again, I hope you find Nancy. I pray that you find Nancy. But Mr. Nanos, if you don't want streamers in the neighborhood, then show evidence that Nancy left the neighborhood.
Right.
If you haven't, because you have said, and this is a plea to Nanos, he has said, Nanos has said that you have some evidence, but you can't share it all. Now, I don't know what that evidence is to protect the integrity of the investigation, but if you got any footage whatsoever that can prove Nancy left that house in a vehicle, headlights,
Yeah.
car, something, I won't go back in that neighborhood.
Yeah, Alex just said he knew the motive, right? Yeah.
But until then, I feel like she's still in the neighborhood. Now, he might not care that we're in the neighborhood. I'm just saying, if Nanos and the sheriffs and them don't want us there, or want me there, or whoever there, maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they don't care.
Right. Wait, Alex has something to say. 1 second.
And Jim, Lord,
Yes, sir.
did you know that Nanos retired in 2016?
Yeah, because of the scandals.
Yeah, so he's most likely receiving a pension, and he has his paycheck, so he's double dipping. I don't know if he's legally double dipping.
He's double dipping. So you're saying from the retire before, then he gets that pension, and then he gets he gets reelected as sheriff, and he gets to do it twice. He gets double dipping.
Right, and there's ways to do it legally, but there's also ways that he could have done it illegally.
Whoa, Nanos, you double dipping.
Might have to go for you. I don't know.
I'm convinced, Alex, if we saw Nanos, he would talk to us.
Yeah.
If we caught him at the gym, he would talk to us.
Yeah, let's get a gym membership here. Do you have to be a local resident? Or no, I guess I shouldn't say that.
Live at the gym. All you gotta do is plant a camera in front of the gym.
I wonder if we can just get a guest pass for this. Oh, yeah, just stand in front of the gym.
He doesn't work today. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he's at the gym.
Listen, we're no different than mainstream media. You have a phone,
Exactly.
you ask questions. We are journalists, whether they like it or not. We have the right to ask questions.
Right.
You don't need no special schooling to become a journalist. You don't have to be a special degree to be a streamer or anything. We have the same rights as mainstream media journalists.
Right.
We have the right to ask someone questions in an unsolved case. We have the right to ask elected officials things.
Right. Yeah, I want to go outside of the gym today and then just see if we can get a question out of him. Because look, he was a deer in the headlights outside of his own police station. So could you imagine how he would look outside the gym?
I got a comment here. It said from the B lady. Jailer, I told Alex the man who said the FBI knows it is the drummer of Tommaso. Motive is money. And he wanted a loan. You're going bandmate. I don't know what bandmate's involved with. You're going bandmate. Bandmate denied. He actually gave it in. You know, it's crazy that the bandmate speaks, but Tommaso doesn't.
Right. That is, that's alarming.
JLR, I forgot his name. We know his name. We know who we're talking about.
Yep.
So we're gonna pray for Nanos today. We're gonna pray for Nancy. We're gonna pray for the sheriff's department, the FBI, Guthrie family. We're gonna do some prayer.
Right.
I think it will
Some
work.
positivity. Some
Positivity.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you gentlemen soon.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
Safe travels.
Yep, we will. You too.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye.
Live, Arizona, JLR investigates. Come on in. Hopefully the reception's okay. Coming through here. We're here. We're back. Boys are back in town. It's about to get down. It's about to go down. You know, could be a possibility too. Nanos is. Remember, he said the other day on Mother's Day, 1 week ago, they're getting closer. Imagine if it's today, tomorrow, the next day. We're right there. That'd be amazing. I've been tremendously blessed over the years to being able to be in a lot of situations at the right place at the right time. It's a blessing. And I just have that feeling. I do have that feeling that we're going to be at the right place at the right time with this case. Fully invested. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, 80 degrees. It's already 80 degrees at 8 o'clock in the morning. Gas is not bad around here. It's 4:30. At least it's not 5 or 6. 4:30, still hot. You can fill one of these SUVs about $60-65. Somebody just said, JLR, you're full of it. You know, stay optimistic. You never know what happens if you stay optimistic. Police reported ahead. Speed trap. Temperature or speed limit 75. I was going 80. Or slow down a little bit. We get a ticket. Who else is coming out? What else can we do to make a difference, to make Nancy go? We're rainstorming and driving. We'll plant the camera out there. We're going to take a look at the casita. We're going to evaluate the property on a public street. Under no circumstances will I interact negative with any of the neighbors, no matter how the other party is. Give anyone an excuse. Me, I got good relationships. I think I do. With everybody around there, cool. Hey, watch the channel. Phone started blowing up in some locals. Welcome back, welcome back. Anything you need, let me know. Anything you need, let me know. I'm still drinking Circle K coffee. That much left. I'm trying to see it. I think I'm getting close to Marana. Visits mayor's office. How about the local congressman, the congressional member, the one that took Dr. Oz to El Charro? Maybe we go to El Charro. Maybe we go to some gun stores. Maybe we try to find out who exactly was the 84-year-old woman that got hella back to the hospital the same day as the Carlos raid. Ideas and suggestions. Or are we just wasting our time? Because that's in the back of my mind too. Like in the back of the mind, like coming out here for what? What are you going to come out here for? What are you going to do? Some critics might say we're not going to find it. We're not going to do it. It's not going to be us. What are we doing? People might say go home. Go back to Florida in the humidity. Shout out to my friend Seth, Storm Chaser. He wanted me to come out to Midwest next week to chase storms. I'm staying out here for a while. A big bag packed. Clothes. Right, my additional clothes. Is Nancy in the witness protection? Is Nancy taken somewhere for her own safety we don't know about? Is this a hoax gone wrong that has been presented? Some sort of hoax. It just got out of hand. Hoax for publicity, ratings, a reality TV show. It's just weird. It doesn't make sense. The only thing we know about is a little bit of blood on a doorstep, and that's it. It's a creepy guy on a camera that the FBI released without a timestamp. I mean, this is all real. We've seen FBI go door to door in the neighborhood, both neighborhoods. Eddie Tomaso's neighborhood, Nancy's neighborhood. I mean, looking for surveillance. It just doesn't make sense. The only thing that we know is garage door opens at 9:48, 9:50. A pacemaker stops sinking a little bit before 2:30. Pacemaker. Go to Cameron's townhouse. I don't believe Cameron has a townhouse, Laurie Mint. Problem with the Cameron. There's another person with the same name as Cameron, but spelled Cameron. It's not the same as Charles Cameron Guthrie. It's another Cameron something Guthrie. It's not the same guy. He owns a town. It's not the same guy. Upon further review, it doesn't be the same guy. Valerie says it's going to be a great day today. Maybe we'll get answers to that. Maybe Tommaso and Annie come out and speak with us. Respectful. Be respectful. Them, respectful. Not looking for trouble. just trying to find answers. I'm not looking for trouble. Just want answers. What happened? Sheriff cleared the family. What's the family going through? How are they dealing with this? What are they doing to find Nancy? How you holding up? How do you feel about people thinking you're involved? Who do you think's involved? Questions like that. It's what reporters do. They ask the questions. I'm a reporter. I'm a journalist. I might not like it, but I am. Amy and Tommaso on vacation. Where do they go? Italy. If Annie and Tommaso were not involved, I don't believe they are. No evidence. Though they're homeless. A lot of activity was going on. Ashley Banfield, first person to come out the gate and said her sources told her that Tommaso may be the prime suspect. Still got that video up, by the way. Ashley Banfield. Tommaso. How's he doing? What's going on? Wonder what he's feeling. How does it feel? I mean, imagine if he's not involved. Imagine if he's not involved. He's been a victim of this entire ordeal. He's a victim to Derek Kalala, according to the court records. Tommaso and Annie are victims when it comes to Derek Kalala, according to those court records. They're the ones that got victimized by Kalala about the Bitcoin. They're the ones that got contacted. They're the victims in that case. Every day, a new day. And any day could bring a big clue or info. Keep the faith, Murky says. Well, I think Nanos, the reports that Nanos not speaking with the Guthrie family is a big clue to me. Because, again, at the beginning of my show, I came with two conclusions. If you got conclusions on why, or what you think, why Nanos and the Guthrie family are not communicating, share with the chat. It's either the Guthrie family's ticked off at Nanos for all his shenanigans and all the drama that Nanos produced, not producing results, and all that stuff they learned about Nanos, just like all the stuff we've learned about Nanos and don't have faith and confidence in them, or Nanos thinks someone in the Guthrie family are involved, or they're hiding something, or they're something. They're not cooperating. There's only two conclusions I come up with. April. Thank you, April. Thank you for bringing all the streamers together. Yeah, we bring people together. We're all welcoming. I want to hope. I don't think we're divisive. We're all welcome. All are welcome here. With all opinions. All are welcome here. You're welcome in this chat to freely express yourself. Somebody's moving in front of you. I got a whole bunch of stuff in the back. Anytime I see like a bunch of like luggage. Sorry. I always think Sanford and Son. Every time I see somebody with a bunch of luggage, all packed in their truck, I think of Sanford and Son. That's what we might do with this. Might get some luggage and move here. Sarcastically, hey, Nancy's neighbor's homes. There's two homes for sale right by Nancy's. A couple doors down. There's two homes. One is for like $750 right at the corner there. 2 doors down. The other one is two on the other side, about 4 doors down, for sale now too. There's 2 homes less than a quarter mile from Nancy Guthrie's home that are for sale now. One's $650, one's like $750. I said, let's buy it. Let's be Nancy's neighbor. I say that sarcastically, but then in the back of my head is like, maybe we should be Nancy's neighbor. That's, if we want to have like a, just think of possibilities. Hey, have the house, buy the house, streamers row, let everyone come. You could use our property as a staging ground. If Nancy Guthrie's neighbor's home ever went for sale, next door neighbors, we need to buy it. If it's the actual next door neighbors, as this case remains unsolved, we would need to buy it. Sarcastic. But imagine if we bought the home next door, Nancy, then we can plan our cameras and things, and then broadcast, keep awareness until the case is solved. And if the case is solved, sell the home. Circle K surveillance. You don't know what they got out of the Circle K surveillance now by Haiti Tucson. So I think Savannah planned this out. Ooh, the official Nirvana says, I think Savannah planned this out. Like, who could go back to work while your mom is missing and is nowhere to be found? I couldn't. Savannah went back. Came out, learned that her mom, something happened to her mom, came out, was out for about a week, 2. She went back. Went on NBC in the morning, wore yellow. Not really talked about Nancy very much, her mom. And now she's doing a game show, hosting a game show, while Nancy remains missing her mom. Some people in the chats, that doesn't sit right. Others say, she got a family, she got a life, she got to pay the bills, she got a job. Sometimes jobs is your second family. You do what, when you're in a crisis, you do what you do best. Your job is your life. And some people's job is their passion and something they enjoy doing, and it's an escape from what's going on. Similar to how people use drugs and alcohol to escape. People go to work to escape what's going on bad in their lives, right? Tina Marie. How about everyone that's on board to get mods and control the haters here? Use the words mods for haters. Mods for haters. Tina Marie. Almost had a cough. My eyes starting to burn. Hopefully we don't get valley fever out here either. I do think in the next couple of days, though, they're going to try to get rid of the memorial in front of our house. For good. We've got a train over there on the right. Train. Hello, good morning, everyone. You're waking up and you're wondering, where's JLR? Well, we're here. Tucson John. Back. We're going to be covering the Nancy Guthrie case 30 miles out from Tucson. Oh my goodness, I got a pee so bad. To TMI, but a lot of coffee. Going to church. Going to church. This is what they give on Southwest Airlines. Snacks. These little soft pretzels. Kind of just talking about it all the time. Positive vibes. We're sending positive vibes to finance for real. For sure. Positive vibes. Sending all positive vibes. Imagine she's found while we're out here. Wouldn't that be amazing? Imagine if she's found alive. Pima County Pima County schools are out for summer starting May 22nd, August. What will Annie and Tommaso do? Go on vacation? Hey, that's a good point. May 22nd, schools out of there. You're out of there. Schools out for summer. You know what my favorite school movie was? I think it was pretty cool. What was your favorite like school movie? Like, didn't they like The Breakfast Club? I thought that was the coolest. You know, detention. School's out. I can't believe what you did last summer. Can't Buy Me Love. Remember that one? Clueless. Remember Clueless? School's out. Beverly Hills 90210. Dazed and Confused. 16 Candles. School's out. So, is Annie and Tommaso going to stick around, or are they going to go Saved by the Bell? Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. Pretty in Pink. Back to the Future, The Enchantment Under the Sea Dance. School. Grease. Lean on Me, Mr. Clark. Free Mr. Clark. Free Mr. Clark. Mr. Clark was trying to get the school right? Get out the riffraffs, get out the drug dealers, get out the poisons in the schools. And they persecuted Joe Clark for it because he was trying to change the culture. Footloose. Weird Science. Fast Times at Ridgemont High. See, you got new stuff. Bueller's sister was hating. Bueller's sister was hating that he was able to get out of school, and then Charlie Sheen set her right. Charlie Sheen's like Charlie Sheen while they were in jail. Sister was like totally hating on Bueller because he would be able to skip school, run around Chicago. Jump Street. I remember 21 Jump Street. So that's a great question about Annie and Tommaso, their children. You know, we don't know much about. You know, some people are speculating that they played the games with Nancy. I don't know. Hopefully, everybody in this case has been fully vetted to the full extent of the law. Welcome back, Cotter. That's another one. Welcome back, Cotter. There was a movie. There was a movie in Los Angeles. It was called The Principal. It was like in South Central LA or something. The Principal. He used to go to school with a bat. The Principal. The Facts of Life. The Facts of Life. The Facts of Life. It's school. We're doing school movies today. School movies or school shows. The Sandlot. Now you guys are just doing all types of schools. JLR's a lunatic. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Where's Nancy Guthrie? We'll see if anybody suspiciously comes back to that home. 5820 Camino Escalante, Catalina Foothills, Tucson, Arizona. Gotta remember the zip code. I don't know what the zip's out here. Stand by me. Who kidnaps an 84-year-old woman and takes her out of the home? It just doesn't make sense. Personally, if you ask me, based off what has been publicly available and based off what we've seen with our own eyes, my opinion doesn't matter. Homicide cover-up. Yeah, she might have been taken somewhere, but I don't think she was taken anywhere else. I think something very, very bad happened. Something. And the assumption was, but you would think if something very, very bad happened, there would be a crime scene. They would be able to tell a murder happened, and it's pretty much the reports coming out that the house of Nancy Guthrie's was immaculate, clean, no signs of a struggle inside her bed. I think we know some blood. The doorstep. Different strokes. Strokes. That was good. JLR's back. I'm in like Miracle Mile. Miracle Mile. Oh my God, I drank too much coffee. But it's cool that you guys are hanging out. I see a lot of people still care. We're not going away at all. We're going to still cover this case. Case of Nancy Guthrie. What the heck happened? It was there with Amazon Prime. Stay with me. I'll be probably in church. Not much longer. So I'm in, I just passed Marana, ETA 23 minutes to church. So I'm technically in North Tucson right now. How exciting. I'm like in Oro Valley, Casas Adobes. Off at exit 256. This is the area where they had that. Well, we thought the raid was going on. They're all up here during that raid time, where basically all the media was following us to the neighborhood. DE, we bring good things to life. GE, DE, who DE is. I'll talk about him. I don't think he's involved. He denied it. He spoke on the record. Just like I don't think Luke Daly's involved. I don't think Carlos. I can never say Carlos's last name. What's Carlos's last name? I have to learn to pronounce that. But I do want to know, for documentary purposes, where was Cameron Guthrie January 31st into February 1st? Where was Cameron Guthrie? I'm saying Cameron Guthrie's involved. We've been saying, where's this person at? Where's that person at? Where was Cameron? Because it appears he was at the Guthrie home, Nancy Guthrie home, before Savannah arrived on the 2nd. I think it's highly impossible for Cameron Guthrie, if he was in Burlington, Vermont, to get to Tucson faster than Savannah. Savannah said it out of her own mouth that when she arrived in Tucson, Cameron and Annie were there. We're not leaving. Lindsay from the northern Michigan and Marco Island. Hey, Lindsay, how are you? Nice to see you, Lindsay. I remember you used to come on a lot. We're not leaving. So where was Cameron? Where was Cameron? Where was Cameron? Now, how would you feel? How would y'all feel if, lo and behold, now Nano said no one was staying at that house, which is very true, but the guest house is an additional guest house. It's not necessarily the house. And, you know, I don't know what to believe in Nanos because it seems like at the beginning stages of this case, he was 100% misinformed. Deliberately, it could be just people were telling him things at the time, whatever. We know about his press conference, but he said she lived alone. That's what he said. However, it appears the guest house is the guest house. It's a separate entity on the property. It's an addition that's off, not attached to the house. So it's a separate thing. It got its own meter. You know, Nancy's house has her own meter, and the guest house has its own meter. Where was Cameron? Because that white vehicle on the second looks like the same white vehicle Cameron was seen driving on the fourth. And that white vehicle right next to the casino shared that. Now, does it matter? Could. How would you feel if Cameron was at that guest house when this all happened or staying nearby? How would you feel? Wouldn't you want to know more about that? Why? What's going on? I would. Cameron, the military intelligence, counterterrorism, National Guard, Vermont National Guard. Prestigious resume. He's a smart guy. Cameron's a very smart guy, it appears. I saw some of the clips of him taking Nancy up into the plane. Savannah, up in the plane. I haven't seen any pictures of Cameron with Tommaso at all. Where was Cameron with that Christmas picture? Where everyone spent Christmas together, 2025. Holding the doll with Tommaso right next to Nancy. Looked like Savannah and her husband. Where was Cameron? Was he the picture taker? Picture pages? I still want to know if the early rumor is true that Derek was a roommate of one of Tommaso's bandmates years ago. Is there a connection that gave him access? Well, that murky would be an excellent question for Mr. Colella when he goes to court June 21st. The mutilator, secret mutilator, a.k.a. Derek Colella. I got to get off in 10 minutes. Tucson. We are like literally officially in Tucson. Welcome to Tucson. Dun, dun, dun. We're going to get a little God, the gospel. Power of prayer. It works. I'm telling you, it works. It works. I know some people in the chat might not be religious or have different forms of religion. We all are welcome, right? All welcome. Whatever religion you practice, welcome. We just want to find the answer. I believe Nancy was a Catholic. Cameron does not own a townhouse in Tucson. I know that has been a rumor. It's not the same Cameron. Our Cameron, the Cameron in this center case, does not own a townhouse anywhere in Tucson. However, there's records that indicate that he's lived in Nancy's house. Now, he's the son. If you probably look at your public records, you probably see at one point your name is connected to your mother and father's house, and they lived in their same house all their life. At one point, you probably lived in your mother. So that doesn't seem odd to me. But I didn't see any Cameron condo Cameron. See, it's a different Cameron. I don't know much about Cameron's personal life. with all indications, Cameron was here before Savannah, and I believe Cameron was here that weekend in Tucson, not in Vermont. We don't talk about that very much. We talk a lot about Annie and Tommaso in an unsolved case. We have every right to talk about an unsolved case. We have every right to speculate in an unsolved case, especially of national significance. Especially when we see firsthand all the mainstream media camped out in front of Annie and Tommaso's home. They're the ones that were there 24/7 with spotlights on their house. There were lights shined on Annie and Tommaso's home from just a couple days after this crime happened for weeks. Lights until Nano said they were cleared, then they all went away. But up to when the Nano said they were cleared, there was security out there, there was spotlights, they were playing lights and cameras. Ashley Banfield saying maybe a prime suspect, that kind of set everything off in reference to Tommaso. But still to this day, the case is unsolved. It just doesn't sit right with many people thinking when Nano says they've been cleared. How? No evidence of any involvement. What type of evidence they have? Nanos has some stuff. Don't get it twisted. He has some stuff he's not sharing with us. He finally admitted to that to protect the integrity of the investigation. But what is it? Does he have stuff that can exonerate others or implicate somebody else? Does he has his eyes set on something? He has a theory he said since day one he's still sticking with. This is all familiar territory now. Back in familiar territory. Back in familiar territory. It's going to be exciting. We could be here as long as we want to be here. Honestly. How long do you want to be here for? Return to the hood. One lady insists she saw the perp. Look what I brought. I was planning on going into the communities and asking them if they seen anyone wearing one of these. Because the perp believed to be something similar to this, which you can get at Walmart online. You can't buy it in the store. So whoever got this, and I believe this is what the perp, you could also get a second or third hand. It's $10, but one lady insists that she saw the perp on 16th Street in South Tucson 2 weeks before the crime, walking around with a mask like this. She came to me, she insisted. She said she turned it in. She insists. You can't buy ski masks in Walmarts in Arizona. You can't buy ski masks in Florida. I had to order it. And no, we're not going to be wearing the mask in Nancy's neighborhood. I'm not going to put myself in that position. That'd be crazy. What in the world happened to Nancy Guthrie? Somebody did something. Elderly people just don't disappear. Elderly people just don't disappear. Nobody snatches elderly. No one's in the business of snatching elderly people without a trace. And Nick is also going to look into that person that was down the street from Nancy's home that claimed they were out there into the night on the porch or whatever like that. Didn't see anybody going by. So I think that's also a big deal too. Crazy Beach. Hey, Crazy Beach. Glad you're back. It's the third trip, round 3. Hopefully, we'll make this round 4, 5, 6, 7. So, make sure I'm on the right road here. 2.4 miles. 2.4 miles. We get off. We are in North Tucson right now. Some church. I am arriving church 5 minutes before church starts, which is pretty cool. Only 10 minutes out. That wasn't a far drive from Phoenix to here. I could say, though, if you're traveling, probably better to go to Phoenix than other cities. Though on my way out, I might go to Vegas and then out. I think we're going to go up, our crew's going to go up to Vegas in a couple weeks. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Who knows what's going to happen in Vegas? There's also a hotel in Tucson. It's a ghost hotel. One of those older hotels in center of Tucson. I don't know the name of it offhand, but they said it's a ghost hotel. My eyes feel much better than today. I can actually read. Oh, your eyes go buggy. One day I can't see, and other days I can. I prefer not to wear glasses. I'm out in the field, I did not wear glasses. But the temperature's starting to creep up. It is almost 9 a.m. and the temperature's already 84 degrees. Expected to get about 100 degrees in this area. And I also love the Waffle Houses. Maybe have dry eyes. Yeah, we don't want to catch valley fever. It's going to be very exciting. Are you going to attend CrimeCon? Texas Women's. I think so. Just talking to our crew. Think about going up there for a day, get day passes. We go there like a day. See what's up. Go to one of those things and see what's up. Day passes at CrimeCon. All right, look at this. We are in Tucson. I'm in downtown Tucson, man. There's the Waffle House. I hate there. There's a Waffle House right there. Waffle House. Welcome back. That was a pretty good Waffle House. Waffle House. Love our Waffle Houses. All right. Back in Tucson. Welcome back. Welcome back. Going to church. 8 minutes out. Say a prayer for Nancy. Pray that Nancy's found. Pray for all the streamers. Hey, awesome. I just got a text from AJW. Nice. So AJW just reached out. Righteous Monkey. A lot of people, man. This is like the Streamers Unite. I love it. I love it. Each of these streamers are doing a phenomenal job, man. That is so awesome. All of them texting, saying we're all coordinating. We're all like coordinating. Got it from Tucson today. Welcome back. That's cool. Love it. So everybody, we're all gonna just at one point we're gonna meet. Probably all go out to eat one time. We're gonna take them all out to dinner, and we want to use all our platforms to make a difference, help, bring awareness, and show the whole entire world that we're not going away. We're not going anywhere. We're not going to make this case cold. We're going to keep it going. We're going to bring the heat to the feet. We're going to get answers here. Oh, yes, back in Tucson. Might move here. I don't know. Would move here. Maybe Phoenix. I am Phoenix, maybe. Scottsdale or somewhere. Arizona's. I don't know. I like the roads. They're wide. I like the cactus and the terrain. You feel free. It's a good feeling state. There's no toll roads. We're going to find the answer. I really do. I think we're going to find answers on what happened in Anson. I think one of us, one of the streamers, or collectively, we're gonna get a crack at something. I can't believe AJ found the bone the other day. It's like wild stuff. I'm meeting my crew at the church. I'm a few minutes out. Let me see. ETA. 5 minutes. Dun, 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 5 minutes. Church. Can't wait. This is cool. Pretty cool. I'm going with shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Oh, I'm wearing different shorts, I think. I'll show you what I'm wearing in a second. This was the part. I'm not wearing red shorts today. Dun, dun, dun. Good to be back. There's the Catalina foothills over there. Good to be back. The Catalina foothills. The Catalina foothills. Here's Nancy Guthrie. It's good that we're all working together. We all independently, but we all support each other in our work, what we're doing. It's totally cool. Y'all are great. And just y'all, because y'all are part of this too. We're all in this together. We're like, I'm trying to find out what happened. What did it happen? 105 days. Is it day 105 or 106? It's over 100. What's today's date? Let's see. Just my math preliminary 17th. Or 6 days. February 1st, 2026. Something terrible happened. Could have happened the night before, though. Seems like this has been something that has been plotted for a while, particularly with the extra image of a mystery man, January 11th. Missing in Arizona. Hey, missing Arizona. So happy you're back. Blessings. Mark the Shark is back too. Yes. Mark the Shark is back. Let's see. Where are we going? Make sure I get on the right road here so I don't get lost. All right, 1 mile, making it right. 1 mile. Almost there. 3 minutes away. Dun, dun, dun. 3 minutes. Ted. But again, I want to read your comments, and if you have any suggestions, if you want to know something, or you're a local and you want to fill us in, or you want to provide us some sort of tip or something off the record, you want to be on the record, you want to help and contribute, reach out to me. My number's out there. Ask somebody else for my number. My number's out there. You can reach out. or tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Tips, TIPS, .jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. Love to hear from you. But of course, if you have any tips that can help law enforcement solve this case and bring Nancy home, go to them. We're not investigators. We're just streamers and YouTubers, journalists. We're just out here trying to find answers, inquisitive, and share with all of you the process of what's going on. Keep Nancy's name out there. We want to keep Nancy's name out there. Nick's probably watching my stream, so Nick, I'll be ETA in like 2 minutes. Something like that. It's good to be back. 83 degrees. It's getting warmer. We're going to bring the Arizona heat. I see a lot of people starting to pile in. We got 6,500 people watching. Remember we were at the beginning of this case? It was so hot and wild that we were at like 30,000 people watching from around the world. It was insanity. All of you are pretty educated on this case. It's very rare that we get first timers now in, so far into this. All of you have been here. Maybe some new people are popping up and saying, what's this about? Well, who's Nancy Guthrie? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's some people in the chat who are like, Nancy who? Hello? Where you been for the last 105 days? 106 days. But we do appreciate it. Better late than never. Better late than ever. The next light, turn right. That's what it said. The next light. Turn. She's America's grandma. Well said. Nancy is America's grandma. Oh, not a homeless around here. Sad. The homeless issue is very, very sad around here. It's one thing Tucson struggles with. Hopefully they can fix it. Get people help. Some people don't want the help. Some people prefer to be homeless. All right. We're getting up close here to the church. Oh my God, I got a piece of badly. Coffee, lots of coffee. I made it. Oh, baby, it's packed. Yes. We made it. All right, folks, I'm here.
Uh-oh, he's buffering. I'm not sure what's up. It's not me, is it? No.
Oh my God. We lost reception for a second. Sorry. The phone overheated. That's what's crazy. It's already overheating, but we're here at this location. So I'll be coming back on in a bit. I appreciate each and every one of you. Appreciate everyone that has been watching the channel. Thank you so much for the support. We're going to bring Nancy home. Our prayer. JLR Investigates. Back on the scene with the crew. I'll be back in a bit. Stay tuned. Justice for Nancy. Y'all have a great day. JLR Investigates. Be back in a bit. Peace out.
Whoa. Peace out. Let's see. And exit. And all right, let's find something to do here, guys. Wasn't expecting it to end, but all good things must come to an end. And let me see what Ted and them are doing. 857 Tucson just went live. JLR was live. And so what's up, everyone? I thought Ted would be going a little earlier this morning, but it's good. It's good because he probably got some good sleep. Well, you did. And he's like, it's early there still. They're 3 hours behind me in East time zone. Pima County bail hearings, scanners. He's listening to scanner and the trial stuff, which is okay. I don't know who else is live. I think all those other guys are probably live soon. I'll see what Ted wants to do because he talked about coming on here to say hi to you and jumping in backstage, and I sent him the link and all that stuff. So we'll see what's up. Did all you guys catch Alex's show last night? With Ted and I called in for like a real long time. It was good until we had someone call. Oh, Alex is going live later on tonight. Looks like it's much later. Much later. People are already saying hello there. Cool. I'll hit the like. Oh, Ted is texting. Oh, that's what I could do. Yeah, Marine Mom sent us a photo or two, and we will show the cool sun. Let me see. Oh, and Alex too. Sent photos of him and Alex. And oh, we're gonna get these to my email address. 1 second. So JLR is meeting the guys at the church. I'm not sure if Ted is going to come on. Ted has it so he's an admin privilege, so he can just pop up. Like you see how I can do it like this. Like I have to put myself on stage, but I would control the show for everyone. But Ted has administrative privileges, so he can just show up and put himself up anytime and control things. So I'll let you know if you do's. And I should change my status bar to orange too. Check it out. Today just felt like an orange day. I will do that also. And I will get Ted's photo and Marine Mom's photo, and I will put them up on the screen also. Alex's show was hilarious. Yeah, it was good. And then that one person just kind of out of the blue said that, and it was weird. It's kind of like, I think it was intentional. Those type of people, they do it to like just kind of stir the pot, and I don't know. And they pretend like nothing's up. I don't know. It was weird. Where is my status bar? I want to make it orange like everything else. I got to go through the screen display settings. Trust me, doing something really important here. Where the heck is it? No, it's not system. Oh, I need to personalize my screen. That's it. Personalize. There it is. Personalize. Background. Colors. I want orange. Where's orange? The orange. This kind of orange? Or this orange? I like this one. This one. Wait. Or this one. Wait. Why didn't it change? Okay, so I want to put this. No? Wait. Is that orange? This is orange here. It says it's orange, but it looks kind of reddish, no? That's weird. Let's try the lighter one now. Looks red, no? Why is it looking red? What's this? I think this is more orange, but for some reason. Oh, this is gold. Oh, my bad. Orange bright. Sorry, this one. Sorry. I'm a little bit colorblind. That's dark orange, and this is light orange. It says bright orange. So I'll stick with this. I'll stick with it, and I'll put the photos up. And if Ted wants to call in, he can. All right. Oh, hey, Psycho Girl. Good morning. Oh, there's trash. What? What? Are you for real? Psycho Girl. Are you for real? What was that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't get distracted. Shibby, a weird. Oh, I didn't even see that neither. Where's all you guys? I'll just get rid of them. Yeah, they're gone forever. Or did you guys already do that? I missed it. See, I was distracted playing around with my color schemes. And they snuck in. Did you guys already catch that? Let's see. So yeah, it's like I pay attention for hours and hours, and the 1 second I look away, someone comes in and acts weird. Why would you waste your time doing that? So weird. Oh, I won't let that spoil my day because it's a perfect, amazing, awesome day with beautiful people. Oh, did you see that? I have 140. Oh, check it out. 143 people. Boom. That I kicked that person out, and we get 143 people. I love you, Shibby. Look at 143. Boom. I kicked that person out. Look at that. That's a sign, guys. That's a sign. At the I love you number, I kicked that jerk out. Well, we kicked him out, and we got 154. What's happening? Holy crap. Whoa. Good morning, everyone. Ignore the trolls. Don't you worry. Did we catch them? I caught them for sure. Did you guys catch them already? Doesn't even matter. They disappeared. It doesn't even. Oh, Justin, hey, buddy. Did you get a bump? Did people come say hi? Awesome. I put your link in earlier. And Ted is texting me more stuff. See, I'm not going to get distracted from those people. Because I was going to show the pictures. Then you sent me a photo of him and Alex, and Marine Mom sent me a photo. I'm going to share it with you guys right now. Right now. Justine the Dream. Is that our Justine? As in the little liar? Clue? Whatever? Clueless? Not liar. Pretty little clueless. Clue. I totally did not mean that. I did not mean that. Freudian stuff like that. Emails to myself. From anyone to this one. And H. There. And send now. Send. And where's the other photo? What? Why? What? Just why? It was a Freudian. It was a slip of the tongue. Accidental. Because you said it that one time. I keep thinking of it now when I see your name of the show you said you based it off of, the Pretty Little Liars or something. You did say that right the first time. For some reason, I keep thinking that every time I see the Pretty Little, because that's a TV show, and I keep thinking of it whenever I see your name. And even though you're using like all your names, I've seen a few of your names, and you've got the slash like this. You're using the hyphen. So I've seen a few different aliases. And I'm just emailing this right now to myself. Boom. 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 Actual size. Oh, there we go. So if you guys are just getting here, what's happening is JLR just finished. Ted and Alex are driving to the church to meet. JLR is going to church, and that Nick ARPG 520 was meeting them there too, I believe. And hey, Josie has come in. Let me just say hi to everyone. Hi, Josie. Jaylene's here. Justine the Dream. That's our Justine, right? Like, what's going on? Are you switching? Did you switch your name, or is that your other accounts? Oh, you came. You usually yeah, that's what it is. You didn't switch over. Yeah, sometimes I go in and say hi on the wrong account. I've done that before. Yep. So we'll forget. This is. Yeah, I always do that too, because sometimes you have to switch. And Marine Mom, I got your photo, and we're good. Wait till you see Marine Mom's son. Awesome photo of this. Awesome photo. Just 1 second. I'm pulling it up over right now. And Wait till you see this great picture. And then afterwards, I got a picture of Ted and Alex. So save. Boom. Save. And download, I guess. Same thing. So I'll put it in my there. Oh, Ted is just popping up. I hear him. Ted's here. What's up?
Oh, we're just in church. Wanted to show you for a second. All right, I'm signing off.
Okay. Whoa. That was fast. Whoa. That was quick. Oh, you just want, oh my gosh. You probably had me muted too. So I couldn't, I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay, so that's where they are. That's where they are. They're at church. They're at a church. JLR, Nick. I saw Nick, Alex, and JLR are with them. They're in church. That was a church. Like they're just getting they were doing some singing or something. I heard. I didn't. He just jumped up and then he must have had me muted because he didn't want me saying. Because he just disappeared. Wow. See? He's got admin privileges. So hey, Dee, what's up? Did you see Ted just popped up? Like, and so now we're gonna show Marine Mom's photo. And if I missed anyone come in, just know I'm saying hi to you. Like, oh, Vida, hello, good morning. I'll do better. Josie, I think I said hi, but good morning. Oh my gosh, who else did I miss? Said hi to Doug. What's up, bro? We need more bros here. We're getting outnumbered from these ladies, which is fun, I guess. And Justin came in to say hello. Justin investigates. Who else is here? Melly's been here for all morning. My new super fan, Melly. Carol B has been a lot here. Good morning, Carol. My helper, Jaylene's here. Another great help. What's up? What's up? Oh, who's this? Another Carol. We got a Carol R. Carol Reed. Good morning. Good morning. Sorry if I missed you guys. I was kind of doing other things, and then a troll came in. And so this Dee here would be Davina, and we got our Dee. So Dee 56789 is Davina, and we got Paula G. So always put a little G if you're talking to Paula G, because we have a Paula. So if you can. And oh, good morning, Leah Lane. Is it Leah Lane or Leah Lane? Right, Leah Lane. Leah. I bet you it's Leah Lane. Either way, I hope I'm not butchering it too badly. So the DD 56789 is Davina, and our DD is our DD. We have a D. So just so when you're typing in chat, we got a Monday. So here's our DD. Here's the OG DD, the dirty DD, my dirty DD, and my dirty D. I'm just kidding. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? And oh, who's this? Hi, Carlene. Look at that. You're our first Carlene. Boom. I'm Carlene Marie. Oh, it's my daughter's middle name. Oh, love that name. Very nice. And what were we doing here? Oh, the picture, Marine Mom. Look at, thank you jumped in. Like I get so distracted so easily. So easy. I'm like an infant child. I'm like a 52-year-old man with a freaking mentality of like an 8-year-old. You know those crazy kids? That was me when I was young. I was a little rambunctious and nutty. So I feel like I'm still 12 years old. Is a good age. Yeah, right before the teens. I was like, I have to grow up, all this other weird stuff. I have to go back. That's where I'm trapped, I think, before everything went downhill. I'm just kidding. Saving this photo, download, boom. Saving it, got it, and then, so I'm kind of talking to myself while I'm doing this, guys. So this is my process. Ignore me. Oh, What a cool photo. Oh my God. If I were half the man of as your son, I would be so happy. Oh, that's the coolest gun. Holy shit, that's a big ass gun. Oh my goodness. Love it. You ready? Here it goes. Let me find it and I saved it. This is Marine Mom's. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Oh my gosh. And what do you put his, what do we call him? What would you like us to call him? Here he comes. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Check this gun out. That's awesome. I would love to have that. Check this guy out. Marine Mom's son. And what do we call him? Justice? Boom. Is that what we're calling him? Or are you saying that for something else? Oh, we're calling him Justice? That can't be his real name, is it? Like is that a nickname? Or, oh my goodness, that's perfect. By the way, that's it. Or if it's not, you guys are awesome. Gail, good morning. Hi, Gail. Did I miss you come in? Oh, so good morning, guys. So Ted and them are in a church as we speak. That's his name, like on his birth. Oh my gosh, cool name. There it is. Justice for the people. Justice. Let me go full. Let me get me out of here. Oh, I'm ruining this. Let me get my face out of here. Let's go. Boom, young man. And your mom. Justice is my. And look, I got Nancy up here too. Oh, there you go. Orange for happiness. A gigantic gun for protection. I mean, if I saw that, I would just turn and run. Oh my goodness. But it's not pointing. It's just at the ready. It's at the ready. That is a kick-ass gun. That is wild. Holy shit. Man. That would you could take down a herd of elephants with that thing. Not that you would. Not that you ever would. Only if you were feeding a whole countryside of people. A moose. And not for sport, for necessity. I'm not for hunting except for, like, you know, if it's necessary to cull, like if it's, you know, or to save a life, like if somebody was hurting a kid or another person, I would gladly jump in. And, you know, or like, you know, if the moose, like they're taking the moose, fine, take the rack, the antlers and put it on your wall, cool. But, you know, use as much of it you can. It's not just for sport. That's my opinion. But I guess to each his own. Not a big fan of seeing people blow away a cougar for no reason, and just blow away a bear and just cut his paw off and just leave him dead. Like, I mean, what? I don't know. At least with the moose and yeah, you have to cull them. We do culling up here in Canada. Oh my God, we cull reindeer, elk. Yeah, yes, Canadian geese. We cull. It's called culling. Yeah, we have to, or they go, because us humans have jumped in and screwed up everything, the natural order. Wolves, even, and everything. Some things get out of control in certain areas. Wild horses, everything. We got them up here. Not moose. I don't think there's that many moose to have to cull, but we definitely cull those reindeer. They're like they're more like the reindeer. There's another name for caribou. We have caribou, and we have to definitely cull them because they get like bazillions of them. And yes, next subject, please. Thank you. Always. You know what you can do, guys? If I ever start looping like that, put a carrot, an emoji, a carrot, a squirrel, or a shark, and it helps me get out of my loop when I start looping, like my neurotic loop. So awesome. We got Marine Mom's son, Justice, on screen. Everyone, check him out. And you guys, if you ever want to post anything, Marine Mom, in his in my community page. I haven't even checked if you guys already have, or I can put it up for you if you want. In my community page, guys, if you want to share anything with us, your kids, like, if you know, if it's up, if you want to share it with us, we would love to see it. Your car, your sports teams, your weather, your garden, your recipes, anything, a flower, anything in my community page. If you want us to share it, we want to see it. So go to my community page anytime you want and put whatever you want. It's yours to share, okay? And if you want to tell me about it, I can then put it on the screen. Alrighty, guys? Anything you want. Your spring, your garden. Oh my God. Reindeers, yeah, we have to. They get it like the caribou. We call them caribou, really. And there's like herds of them. Herds of them. So, well, I mean, it makes me sad too. But I mean, we have to, because the Canadian geese will take over a whole park. It's like covered in turds. So, I mean, but it's humans' fault. I mean, I admit it. Us as humans, we're the problem. We're the ones who probably caused the imbalances in certain areas. So it is horrible. It is horrible. It is horrible. But sometimes it has to be done. So, I was going to show Ted and them next too. So there's Justice, Marine Mom's cool son with the awesome gun. And here, Ted sent me this. This is Ted and Alex. I don't think there's any AI. This is them going in. Look at the structure, the cheekbones, the tats. These guys are going to church, and then they're going to go search. They're going to church, and then they're going to search. Boom. Boom. Two handsome guys. What did Alex call it? I called it Alex and I saved the thumbnail too. Alex and Ted's Big Adventure or something. Where did I save that? It's in this one here. It is. Where did I save that? Oh, because I saved the thumbnail. It's Alex and Ted's Big Adventure somewhere. I'm looking for it right now. Oh, I think I found it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Boom, this one. Alex and Ted's Big Adventure from last night. Alex made this for his thumbnail last night. Ted has got the earphones. Ted looks a little Alex is super smiling, showing off them $35,000 choppers. Got his teeth hole redone. Say $35,000. Man, I can buy three of my cars, 2 cars at least for that. What else do we have here? Oh, this is always good. So I'll go back a bunch of photos to this. Let's end with this one here. So boom, 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 boom. This was a Flickr Fairy, my new super fan. She actually went and put this. It's the one that's up here, but she actually went and put this and the rocks out front of Nancy's house yesterday. She literally is in the area. My new super fan has put this photo, this painting, not even a photo, this painting out there right now. And she put it out there for Nancy. And that's from Flickr Fairy. Yeah, last night it was a hoot. We had a hoot. I don't even remember what we talked about because I just finished like a 10-hour live stream. So I was like, I still feel like I haven't woken up yet. I've been up for over 2 hours live streaming. So what are we doing here? So that's Alex and them. And we have Justice with the coolest gun I've seen ever. And this is Marine Mom's son, Justice. So anything you guys want in my community section, feel free. Okay, guys? Mikasa Sukasa. And yeah, that was intentional. So it was just like someone came in and said some weird things last night in Alex's chat. But did I say hi to Janice? Hi, Janice. Hi, Annie. 1961. I never get them. Oh, did I miss some? Annie. Hello. Hi, Annie. I got to do better. She did a beautiful job, and she looks so much like Nancy. Yeah, it was great. That's a painting, hand painting. So Alex is going live in 4 hours. So we'll check him out after. And all the boys. Oh, he's got a new. I didn't even think about it. So I'll save this too. Smooth. Nanos? Is that Nanos? Who's this? Yelling? Oh, this might be the neighbors yelling. Jim, Mark the Shark, Righteous Monkey, D.A. Juice? Dad Juice. I call him Dad Juice, right? Like Dad. Just Dad Juice, right? And is that AJW? Yeah, AJW News. Nick, ARPG 520. Ed in his little blue lumberjack shirt. Jacob throwing the like a rock. What's that? That cool party rock sign? Or party, not rock. Party like surfing type of California vibe. Yeah. DGL, Dad's Gone Live, Jacob, and JLR, and Alex, and 8x7 Tucson. Oh, in the Catalina foothills. Today, 4 hours, 5 p.m. Nancy, nice photo. Oh, there's an Alex likes to hide little Easter eggs. So we got the banana. It's for bananos. What else does he hide in here? Check. Could be behind this stuff. He hides little Easter eggs in here. Lots of bats. He likes using the bats. What are the bats for? I'll save this in case I have to use it for. No, how do I save this? I can save it in my other browser. So what are we doing here, guys? I expected Ted and them to be on, so I will keep you entertained for sure. Make it less discombobulated, and I'll continue saying hi to everyone. This is where I get distracted. I was almost said hi to everyone, and just in case I miss someone, and then Christy, I've said hi, right? Yes. Double Trouble, for sure. Definitely RDD, I've said hi to. PLC, I've said hi to. My Jaylene, I say hi. My Melly, my new super fan also. Marine Mom, another super fan. You guys are great. Oh, there's a new one. Love the Tragically Hip. Yes. Said I'm fabulously rich. She says, come on, just let's go. She kind of bit her lip and said, I don't know. I come from downtown. Born ready for you. I forget the rest of it. Da-dum-dum-dum. Oh, my favorite Tragically Hip song is Jeepers. What's the one? Oh. Walls are lined all yellow, gray, and sinister. Should I be quiet? Go portrait, go landscape. Man. He probably has me muted. Landscape. I'll text him.
I can't really stand because you got to be careful with recording.
It's okay. Just put it in landscape. I'm going to text him. All caps. He can't hear me. Landscape. I just put landscape. Watch. See if he gets it. He must have been. There you go, Bill. Perfect. Boom. I hope I don't get in trouble for the music. Oh, shit.
Sing this out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. God, thank you this morning. Woo, come on. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. I gotta let it out. I can't hold back my praise. This is what freedom feels like. This is what freedom feels like. This is what heaven sounds like. We praise you, praise you, this is what heaven feels like. This is what freedom feels like. This is what heaven sounds like. We praise you, we praise you. Down with you, oh, I'm the giant Lord. If I will make it, I will my God, forever live my God. Yeah! Woo!
Like a concert, like a rock
Encore.
concert. That's great. That's a fun church. Cool.
Feels good to let it all out. We love you, Jesus. We just pray, Lord, with the message, pray you bless Pastor Jared as he comes, Lord, to deliver it. And Lord, just strip away the layers, Lord. We all got calluses on our hearts somewhere. Make us different. Make us look more like you. Give us all the give us the image of you, Lord. That's what we want to look like. That's who we want to be. Authentically. We love you. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. There we go. Morning. Yeah. Well, look, we just came out of a time of worship, and it's important we kind of settle in now because we're going to hear from the Lord, and not because of me, but because we're going to read some scripture. And I think it's important to take a second, collect ourselves, take a seat, and get ready. You know, about a month ago, I was standing in the back between services, and as I stood there, and the Lord really, probably the first time in my life, I think, probably the first time in my life since I've been saved. I've been saved since I was 19. So, but since I've been saved, the Lord just like spoke to me between services. I was standing back there, and I was, for the first time, I was sad because church was half over. And I realized in that moment that, man, I love you guys. And I mean that. Like, I talked to my wife. We moved here 6 years ago in 2020, in the middle of COVID, in July of 2020. And I didn't know what to expect coming here at all. I'm not the main pastor. If this is your first time here, I am the next gen pastor here. I'm not the main, but I want you to know that as we moved here 6 years ago, the Lord, well, we had no idea what we were stepping into. We never been to Tucson before or anything. All we knew was Brown because we came from Florida. We didn't know anything about it. But honestly, over the last 6 years, Tucson has just like welcomed us as a community. And like this church, I don't just mean like the building, just everybody in this church. I love coming here every Sunday. I look forward to it. And I mean this, like, I love you guys. Like, seriously, I love you. And I look forward to seeing you every single week. And if we haven't met, please come and meet me. I would love to talk to you. I absolutely love CFF. And like I said, a month ago, he's stirring that within me and showing me. And then he began to like take me outside the walls. And Tucson is so beautiful. Like the mountains and the cactuses and just everything. And I had no idea a cactus could bloom until I moved here. But they do, right? And it's just like crazy. But man, this place has its own beauty, and it's a reflection of God in creation.
Amen.
It says that creation is evidence for his existence, so that no one has an excuse to not acknowledge that he exists. Man, Tucson is such a good representation of that. And I had no idea moving here, but man, I love Tucson. I love this church. I told my wife last night, I hope that the Lord literally never calls us away. I want to be here for the rest of my life. And I've never felt, I grew up in Michigan. I've been in Florida for 10 years, right?
It's
And I understand Michigan's cold and all that, right? All the jokes about being in a warm climate and all that. But seriously, the Lord has never given me a love for a place like I had for Tucson. I love you. I need you to know that. When I'm shaking hands before service, I'm not just shaking your hand to say, great, glad you're here. Like, I love seeing you, every single one of you. I don't know all your names, and that's okay. I probably wanted to know everybody's name. It's hard to do, but man, I just need you to know I love you. And Tucson is this beautiful community, and it's surrounded by mountains. And it actually, speaking of mountains, we're going to jump into Judges 6 today. If you have your Bibles, you can open there. We're going to jump into Judges 6:1. And if you don't, that's okay. The verses will be on the screen. I don't think my clicker works here, but I guess I got to turn it on. The Israelites did evil in the Lord's sight. So the Lord handed them over to the Midianites for 7 years. The Midianites were so cruel. The Israelites made hiding places for themselves in the mountains, in the caves, and the strongholds. Whenever the Israelites planted their crops, marauders from Midian, Amalek, and the people of the east would attack Israel. Camping in the land, destroying crops as far away as Gaza, they left the Israelites with nothing to eat, taking all the sheep, goats, cattle, and donkeys. These enemy hordes coming with their livestock and tents were as thick as the locusts. They arrived on droves of camels too numerous to count. And they stayed until the land was stripped bare. So Israel was reduced to starvation by the Midianites. Then the Israelites cried out to the Lord for help. Here's the thing we need to understand here. There's cycles in the Old Testament, especially through Judges with the Israelites. And their past is finally caught up with them. They've been in the promised land that God had set aside for them and told them to purge it of all the neighboring nations. And here they left this little group of Midianites that's now grown and actually outnumbered Israel now. And so their past is caught up with them because they didn't do what they were told to do. And guess what? They start to break the commandments of the Lord. Because of these neighboring nations, they start to influence Israel. And we see Israel go through this as their cycle, if you look through Judges, is that they turn from God, that God allows the surrounding nation to come in and oppress them. They get to their lowest point, and then they repent. Sounds quite a bit like us in a sense, right? We only cry out to God when we're at our lowest point, not realizing what got us to that lowest point. And so God rises up a judge to deliver them. And today we're going to talk about that judge a little bit. But before we do, as I'm looking at this passage even a month ago, and the Lord just kept me here for a while, I could not help but think of a movie that this reminded me of. And it's going to sound maybe a little corny, but if you've seen A Bug's Life, this passage, for whatever reason, reminded me of A Bug's Life. And I don't know if it's because it says the locusts were, right, they were so numerous, it was the locusts. But if you don't know that movie, the ants are gathering food, and then the grasshoppers come in and take that food. And Hopper, the main guy, the bad guy of the grasshopper, says, the sun grows the food, the ants pick the food, and the grasshoppers eat the food. And so I couldn't help but think of this as the Israelites are sowing their seed, and then come harvest time, the Midianites come in with these camps. They camp in the land, little patches, and they start to overrun and take everything that the Israelites had prepared. Excuse me. The grasshoppers understood something. As long as they could keep the Israelites in fear, they could be controlled. And so for 7 years, this has taken place, right? The Israelites are being controlled by the Midianites by their sheer number. And it says they're cruel. So now Israel has been forced into these mountains in the caves. And now Israel's at the same point spiritually that we just talked about in that cycle. They're at their lowest of lows. They're starving. Their cattle's gone, or their livestock's gone. They have nowhere to go. And so, of course, here we go. We're going to call on the Lord. Find him. Here's the thing we need to understand. God always reveals the real problem. Whenever we come to God, our current circumstances may be, bad or whatever, right? We may be going through it. But God always speaks truth into those circumstances. In Judges 6, 7 through 10, it says, when they cried out to the Lord because of Midian, the Lord sent a prophet to the Israelites. And he said this prophet, this is what the Lord, the God of Israel, says. I brought you up out of Egypt, or out of slavery in Egypt. I rescued you from the Egyptians and from all who oppressed you. I drove out your enemies and I gave you their land. I told you, I am the Lord your God. You must not worship the gods of the Amorites in whose land you now live. But you have not listened to me. This disobedience has now caused a problem. Israel's complaint to God is that the Midianites are oppressing them. And God sends a prophet to say, no, that's not your problem. The problem is back when I told you to eliminate them, you chose not to. And now because of your disobedience, you're in this place where this nation has now become fruitful and multiplied to the point where they're now oppressing you. Your disobedience to me and the commandment we had in the old covenant, you've broken your side. You've abandoned me, and now you're serving Baal. And so because of this, that's why the Midianites are oppressing you, but Israel can't see that. They just think that because they have their current situation, that they're in trouble. We need you to fix this, God. Not like
Not sure what's happening here. I think maybe.
situation may not be the root of your problem. It might actually be something that you've done in the past that's led you to this point. So we have to ask ourselves, what has led us to this point? For me and Brittany, when we first got married, we've been married for 14 years, but when we first got married, finances were a big problem for us. And I think most, young married couples it is. But finances were a problem for us, and we continued to get ourselves in a bind. And we continue, when it's overdrafting your account, I cannot be the only one. Come on now. Right? You got overdraft fees, and the bank charges you a fee that you can't pay anyway. Like, it doesn't even make sense, right? And so you make and ended up in that same situation we were in that same cycle of, oh, Lord, it's bad. I need you to bail me out. And guess what? God was so gracious that he did. He would time and time again bring us through this.
Make RPGs well.
Woke up and realized my finances aren't the problem. Me trying to earn more money isn't the problem. My spending habits are a problem. I'm a saver, she's a spender. We gotta think this out. Somebody got to do it. That's right. Okay, so it couldn't be my fault, right? No, we need both. You do need both. You need to balance each other out. But we had to learn how to budget. Had to learn how to not just budget. I couldn't make the budget. We had to build it together, right? And we had to develop healthy spending habits. We had to set rules about our spending. If you spend over X amount, I need to know. Right? Not just her, but me too. These rules went for both of us, and we built this thing to where it's like, now we don't have to struggle. Well, not that we don't struggle, either way. We do a lot better, right? We do a lot of bad, is what I'm trying to say, right? But the problem wasn't the fact that we had overspent, it's our spending habits, right? And so we realized that man, no matter what we could do, no matter how many extra jobs we could do, you just spend more. If you make more, you end up in the same bad situation, right? Because you haven't changed. Your money's changed. You may have gotten more, but you just go and spend it, right? You go and live above where you should. I did that, right? But the problem, as I said, wasn't that. And so the Israelites in the same situation. They're being oppressed by the Midianites, but that's not their problem. The problem is they've abandoned God. They've abandoned him. And now they're giving their worship to something else. And here God is saying, wait. You're crying out to me for Midian. Because of Midian? No, I'm sending a guy to you to speak some truth into your life and help you understand that you broke the covenant with me. And that's why you're in the situation. God calls it perfect people. Thank God. Because none of us are perfect. None of us, right? No perfect people allowed in here. Right? Judging Bible verse, the next Bible verse, Judges 11. Then the angel of the Lord came and sat beneath the great tree at Ophrah, which belonged to Joash of the clan of Abiezer. Gideon, son of Joash, was threshing a wheat at the bottom of a winepress to hide the grain from the Midianites. A winepress is like a pit. It's got two layers of it. Right? You have where they would trample on the grapes, push it down into the channel. And so he's basically in this pit threshing wheat. And if you know anything about threshing wheat, you actually need to do it up on a hilltop where the wind's blowing, right? Because you expect the wind, or the idea is that the wind blows away the chaff, right? You're left with the seed. And so he's down in this pit hiding from the Midianites because, like I said, they've come in and ravaged the land and taking everything. And so because of that, he's probably a little frustrated. I can see him he's like sweating. He's probably my age, somewhere around there, right? And he's working, he's sweating, he's probably frustrated at the current circumstances. Israel's already cried out, the prophet's already spoken, and here comes this guy. It says, the angel of the Lord appeared to him. Mighty hero, the Lord is with you. Calls him out. The angel isn't hovering on him, right? He isn't calling a name. He sees who Gideon would become. Right here in this moment, he's calling him into who he is supposed to be. He says, mighty hero, never met him before. Gideon doesn't know who he's talking to yet. And it says, sir, Gideon replied, if the Lord is with us, why has all this happened to us? Where are the miracles our ancestors told us about? Didn't they say the Lord brought us up out of Egypt? But now the Lord has abandoned us and handed us over to the Midianites. Then the Lord turned to him. This is the same angel. Go with the strength you have and rescue Israel from the Midianites. I am sending you. I am sending you. I am sending you to do it. Gideon's focus is in the wrong place. The Israelites have blamed Midian. Gideon is now thinking it's God who's abandoned them. And the real problem is they've abandoned God. Lord, Gideon replied, how can I rescue Israel? My clan is the weakest in the whole entire tribe of Manasseh, and I am the least in my entire family. The Lord said to him, I will be with you, and you will destroy the Midianites as if you were fighting against one man. Gives him a vote of confidence real quick. Gideon, he's frustrated. Remember, he's in this pit. He's beating the wheat, threshing the wheat, right? Instead of on that hilltop. And yet his response to, hey, mighty man of valor, I'm sending you to rescue the Midianites. He responds with this excuse. He responds with an excuse. How often do we do the same thing when someone's calling us out of something, and it may be something we're scared of, or scared of doing, make you feel like you're ill-equipped? Our quick response is why you can't do that thing. It's natural for us. We're shielding ourselves. There are a few ways, for a few reasons we give excuses. Self-protection, fear of failure, your cognitive dissonance, your perfectionism, your lack of confidence. 5 different ways we excuse ourselves from what is being said to us so that we don't have to face that thing, right? And so we can honestly see, or he cannot see how it's possible that this angel is now speaking to him and calling him into this thing. He said, I'm from the weakest clan, the weakest tribe, and God is calling this weak man. Because the Bible says in 2 Corinthians 12:9 that my grace is all you need, the Lord says. My power works best in weakness. And here was Gideon in the wine press, and God has called him to this mighty act. And so we know he's brave. He's just a little fearful. When we give God excuses for why we can't do something he's calling us to do, you know what we're saying? We're saying, I don't trust you. I don't trust you, the creator of the universe who made all of this possible, who is allowing me to breathe. I don't trust you. Trust means that what is being said to us, we don't trust it. We don't expect it to be reliable, right? Whatever you're telling me, I don't believe. I don't think it's reliable. And so because of that, I don't trust you. And so here Gideon is, he's next is going to ask for a sign. But if God has called you to something, then he's going to bring you through something, right?
Amen.
We are equipped by God to do the thing that he's calling us to do. And yet we rely on ourselves and we're scared, maybe we're fearful, because we can't see how that thing will be accomplished. God has already seen it. He calls Gideon a mighty man of valor. But before God used Gideon publicly, right, before he used him publicly, he called him to an obedience privately. And so he's calling him in this pit, all alone, in this wine press. And here it goes. Gideon replied, if you are truly going to help me, show me a sign that it is really the Lord speaking to me. Don't go away until I get back and bring my offering to you. He answered, I will stay here until you return. Gideon hurried home. He cooked a young goat, and with a basket of flour, he baked some bread without yeast. Then carrying the meat in a basket and the broth in a pot, he brought them out and presented them to the angel who was under the great tree. The angel of God said to him, place the meat and the unleavened bread on this rock and pour the broth over it. And Gideon did as he was told. He's asking for a sign. He runs to go cook this goat, bake this bread. And now he's coming back, and the angel is fulfilling it. It says the angel of the Lord. I believe it's the pre-incarnate Christ. This is Jesus. In the appearance of a man. He's not the man that's been born, but he has the appearance of one. And it says the angel of the Lord touched the meat and bread with the tip of his staff in his hand, and fire flamed up from the rock and consumed all he had brought. And the angel of the Lord disappeared. I can see this happening, right? I can see how Gideon has brought this thing. He doesn't know who he's talking to yet. He believes maybe that he's talking to a prophet as he's having this conversation, as he's been called these things, and it says, I will go with you. The Lord's going with you to go and defeat these Midianites. And now this sign has been given to him. As he brought this sacrifice, the angel touches it, or Jesus touches it, the staff, it lights on fire, and the angel disappears. I think the angel probably jumped into the fire and left too, right? He just says he disappeared. God affirmed Gideon's call by doing that sign. Today, we don't have to worry about that because we have a sign. It's called the Holy Spirit. Jesus died on the cross, ascended to heaven, and he's given us this gift of the Holy Spirit. PD talked a couple weeks ago about not asking for a sign. We don't need a sign. If you're a saved believer, born again believer, you have the Holy Spirit dwelling within you, what the Bible tells us. He will give you the peace that passes all understanding, no matter the current circumstance that you're in. And that will be your sign. And yet, here's Gideon, Old Testament, Old Covenant, before Jesus has come, before the Holy Spirit's embodying every believer, or indwelling every believer. And now he's given Gideon this sign. He's affirmed this call by the sign that Gideon's asked for. And so when Gideon realized that it was the angel of the Lord, he cried out, "Oh, sovereign Lord, I'm doomed. I've seen the angel of the Lord face to face. It is all right," the Lord replied. "Don't be afraid. You will not die." They thought if they would see God, then they would die. So he's afraid he's just going to die now. And Gideon built an altar to the Lord there and named it Yahweh Shalom, which means the Lord is peace. God has called him, he's given him a sign, and now he's giving him peace about what he's called him to. And it says the altar remains in Ophrah, in the land of the clan of Abiezer, to this day, at least when they were writing this. The Lord affirms the call by the sign, and he gives Gideon the peace. God honors our obedience. God honors our obedience. That night, the Lord said to Gideon, "Take the second bull from your father's herd, the one that is 7 years old. Pull down your father's altar to Baal and cut down the Asherah pole standing beside it. Then build an altar to the Lord, your God, here on this hilltop sanctuary, laying the stones carefully." I wonder why he said laying the stones carefully, but I think it's because he wanted it to know that it was an altar to Yahweh, and this wasn't an altar to Baal. And so he tells him, lay the stones carefully. Sacrifice the bull as a burnt offering on the altar, using as the fuel the wood of the Asherah pole you cut down. So Gideon took 10 of his servants and did as the Lord commanded him. But he did it at night because he was afraid of the other members of his father's household and the people of the town. This can't be a secret for too long because he took 10 servants. Right? We know people talk. Even if they say they won't tell, they'll tell their best friend who won't say anything, I swear, and then they'll tell their best friend who won't say anything, I swear. And next thing you know, the word gets out. And early the next morning, as the people of the town began to stir, someone discovered the altar of Baal had been broken down. Uh-oh. And that the Asherah pole beside it had been cut down. In their place, a new altar had been built, and on it were the remains of the bull that had been sacrificed. The people said to each other, "Who did this?" And after asking around, making a careful search, they learned it was Gideon, the son of Joash. "Bring out your son," the men of the town demanded of Joash. "He must die for destroying the altar of Baal, for cutting down the Asherah pole." How blind are these people? They're willing to kill Gideon over an altar and a pole to a false god. They must have been super low, very corrupted, to think that this guy needs to die because he's torn down this idol that we want to worship. But Joash shouted to the mob that confronted him, "Why are you defending Baal? Will you argue his case?" Valid point. If this is a god, you're stepping up on behalf of this god to defend him. Whoever pleads his case will be put to death by morning. If Baal truly is a god, let him defend himself and destroy the one who broke down his altar. From then on, Gideon was called Jerubbaal, Baal, which means to let Baal defend himself because he broke down Baal's altar. This is such a cool picture because you can see, or you can imagine how Gideon's nervous. They found out it's him. And now this mob is formed in front of his dad's house. And his dad is the ones whose property that this Baal and this Asherah pole, the Baal, altar, and the Asherah pole is on. So you know his dad was a Baal worshiper as well. And here's this dad who jumps out to defend his son in front of an angry mob. I can see Gideon standing there like, oh man, my dad's gonna be so mad. He's gonna give me up. And then here comes Joash in the midst of even that. That tells me that what he didn't really, to me, it tells me that he didn't really believe that Baal was who he said he was, right? He's kind of lax on his belief in who this idol is. And so he was basically waiting for somebody to take a stand, it sounds like. And here's his son Gideon. And then his father responds to the inspiration his son has given him by jumping in front of him to protect him. Come on, parents. This is an awesome display of, hey, don't touch my kid. Do you realize how blind you are? He says, hey, this Baal, he can defend himself if he's a god. And yet here's Gideon behind his dad, who's sitting there probably like, oh, thank you, Jesus, man. Come. Home. Because it doesn't begin in the world, it doesn't even begin in the church, it begins at home. The things that we have as idols in our lives today, we can think about, social media, our job, right? We can think about our family, or maybe you think about your own self, and maybe you're very prideful and egotistical. You've made these idols in your life, and God is like trying to tear that stuff back. And at what point are you willing to release those things? To lay yourself or all your stuff aside and just allow God to speak into your life. Put your phone down, the TV off, and allow it to step outside and allow God to work in you, man. It took one person to be obedient to God in that claim. That's right. For him to say, no more. We're not doing this anymore. The situation we're in is because of our abandonment to God. And I will not do this anymore. So he breaks down the altar of Baal. He cuts the Asherah pole, uses the wood, and God redeems that right then and there. The same place they were offering idol worship is now a place for worship for Yahweh. What's it going to take? What's it going to take for us to get rid of the idols in our life? When are you going to be done? When are you going to just say, no more, I'm not going to go to the bar. I'm done. I'm not going to look at the computer screen and look at pornography. Done. To rid your lives of things that are not good. No more spending an enormous amount of time on social media by just scrolling away. Getting more and more depressed, seeing everyone else live their life, and you're sitting on your couch. No more distractions. How about this? No more gossip.
Yeah.
When are we going to say no more? For me and my house, we will serve the Lord, as Joshua said.
Yeah.
Gideon had drawn the line in the sand. He said, no, I'm done. CFF, we have to be done. We have to be done. Hear me, please. I'm not yelling at you. I love you. As I said in the beginning, I love you to death. And I want you to live in the freedom that God has for you. You have to come to know Jesus and walk according to his word. Simple, not hard, or simple. It's not necessarily easy because we are fallen. But man, can we just get rid of the simple stuff in our life that's like crowding our vision of who God is? And just peel that stuff back, lay it at his feet, and say, I'm done with this stuff. I'm done smoking. I'm done going to the bar. I'm done doing pornography, right? Or watching pornography. We're doing it. This stuff has corrupted us. We're so blind to it, though, because we won't see that God is actually calling us to this freedom. I'm done with the drugs. I'm going to stand up in my household. There's somebody in your household probably just waiting for you to stand up.
Right.
Especially parents. This took his son to stand up. And young people, I'm telling you, you can inspire your parents. We just saw evidence of that. So take your stand, draw the line. You might be asking yourself, why should I do all this? Why should I? Then I would ask you, are you happy? Are you happy right now with where your life is right now? Are you satisfied? Are you content? If you don't know Jesus, I know you're not. I did that. I lived that life. I know. I told you, I got saved when I was 19. That's when I first believed for myself. I was raised in a Christian home. I knew who God was, and I had been to church multiple times a week, every week for years. But I didn't know God until I was 19. And so it's like young people, old people, young people, take a stand in your home and say, we're not doing this anymore. We're done. I'm drawing my line in the sand. I'm sick of living this life. We have to take a stand. God's not shaming Gideon in this moment. He's trying to free Israel. That's what he's doing. He's trying to free us. We are oppressed by so many things. God's just trying to free us. We're like, no, I can't quite step into that. I'm too scared. Oh, here's my excuse. I can't do that. Well, this is why I didn't do it. This is why I can't do it. God's like, come on. Trust me, man. Believe me. It's a lot better over here. Even if you can't see it. He's the creator of the universe. He's perfect in everything. He's never had a broken promise. And he's calling us to that. Unto our action steps. Do you know Jesus as your personal Lord and Savior?
Yes.
If you don't, today's the day to get to know Jesus. You're going to stand with me, please. If you don't know Jesus, right today, that day, if you need to get rid of something at the altar, if you have idols in your life that have been just clampering you down and you can't see clearly, today is the day to lay them on the altar and let those things go. Let those things go. Life is so much better when we trust the Lord and we walk obedient to Him. So much better. Quit going back to your old ways of the cycle. Oh God, I need help. I need help. I'm at the lowest point again. So now I need you. Let's not wait till we get to that point. Let's say, hey God, I do need you now. I'm going to walk obedient. I'm going to lay down these things. And I'm going to walk worthy of in the manner of which I was called. He's called all of us to something, and He's gifted all of us with something. It's time to lay the things down that are holding you back from trusting the Lord. Where have you grown numb? We grow numb to things and then they feel normal. Where have you grown numb? Let the Holy Spirit speak to you. Where have you grown numb? That was normal. Let it go. Well, how about this? When's the last thing that God told you to do? Did you do it? You're like, I don't even understand. I can't hear God. I don't know His voice. What is the last time, as a believer, you heard God clearly? Did you do it? And if you didn't, did you repent for that? He's calling us to that. He's saying, hey, repentance, believe, repent and believe. And we're saved. Believe in our heart, confess with our mouth, and that's how we're saved. First comes repentance. Repent of the thing that God just told you to do, you didn't do. Lord Jesus, Father God, Holy Spirit, thank you for all you do. Thank you for getting into our hearts, into our minds. Thank you for the freedom that comes with knowing you. Pulling the chains off of us, breaking us free from the bondage and the cycle, God. Help us to understand you don't have to wait until things get horrible to call on you. God, you want to help us here and now. And Lord, I pray for those who aren't going through anything, that feel like everything's great. I pray they would stick to that, to their disciplines and their relationship with you, God. Help them not to get, help them just not to get complacent in that, Jesus. Help them to continue to encounter you every single day. Because God, you're always speaking and always trying to teach us new things. Lord, I pray for those who are battling something right now. Anxieties and stresses and jobs and all these things that we have to deal with in the world on a daily basis. I pray you give them the peace that passes all understanding. God, help them to have peace in the midst of their trials. And that they would cast those cares upon you as you've asked us to do. I pray everybody would leave here today different than when they came in. I pray where we can learn from Gideon and understand, God, if you're calling us, you've equipped us, we can trust you. Thank you, God, for all that you're doing in CFF and in Tucson, Lord. We lift these things up before you in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. And I think we're back. I'm not sure. I'll double check. I hope he has me muted. If he's, I'll let you know. I'll try not to interrupt for a second or two. See if he comes back. Okay. That was nice. Welcome, everyone. I'm speaking quietly. He is still here, Ted. He's showing the screen. So I'll see what he wants to do. I'll give him a few more minutes, okay, to see what he does. Or seconds or whatever. Oh, he left. He left. Ted left. Ted is left from the stage. You listen to me, Shibby, Ted, and Ted and them. That was so awesome. Wow, thanks guys. Look at all the people here. Ted has administrative privileges, so he can jump in and out anytime he feels like it. And he jumped in and did that. So that's all Ted. I had no idea it was even going to happen. Really, like I knew there were head in there and stuff. And oh, thank you, Janice. You're so sweet. Thank you, so kind. If I do anything with any of the extra little bits there, I will just get something to help Ted on his travels. Because Ted is awesome. He's out there doing this stuff. And luckily, I get to tag along and bring you guys with me. So I'm Rebby. Good morning. I'm just as fortunate as you guys. So to be along for this ride, to follow these guys. Look at Screaming Nanos, Bananas. Sleuth is there. That's another Karen screaming. Sue Ellen, right? Exploring with Jim, Mark the Shark, Righteous Monkey, Da Juice, AJW News, Nick ARPG 520, the Ted in his little lumberjack shirt, Jacob, Dad's Gone Live, doing the California surf sign or whatever, JLR, everyone knows, Alex, Criminal Network, and 8x7 Tucson, Damien, who got pulled over yesterday when we were watching him. That was weird. Damien got pulled over near Nancy's house for, the cop said it was because someone called, and then he said something about because he parked but didn't get out of his car and made a phone call. He stopped to make a phone call on the side of the road, and then he also had his paper plate, like a temporary tag, up in the back window, and the cop said you should get it laminated and put it in where the plates go until you get your real plates. I'm not sure what was up with that, but he just gave him a warning, sent him on his way, and the cop was kind of like, the cop also said we have to do it to appease like the neighbors, most likely Sue Ellen. They had to appease the neighbors. So, wow. So I'll just keep this up for a second or two, and I bet you Ted will be calling in, guys. Ted is going to pop up, so I'm going to stay ready for it. And just, oh my God, I haven't had this many people in my chat ever. So thank you all for being here. Ted, I'm sure, is going to pop in. So I was just looking at Alex's live. So Alex is live in 3 hours. I'm not sure if JLR is still live. Did he go live? JLR, is he JLR live? Oh my God, we can check out. He's not still live, is he? No, he finished. JLR finished his live, right? But he must have finished it when he went in. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Like an hour ago, he finished it. So, right. Oh, for some reason, my thing on the side here, it shows red. It assumes they're live, but sometimes it doesn't update, I guess, as quick as I'd want. So, if you guys know if anyone else is on live, so we can kind of check up on the gang, let me know, okay? Because I'm not overwhelmed, but there's a lot going on. So I'd like to bring it to you while we wait for Ted. I think Ted's just going to pop up here. See my silly picture over here? Ted is just going to pop up and show up here whenever he wants. He has administrative privileges on my StreamYard, and he's just going to pop and show up. So he will be updating us, I'm sure, once they get outside. And he's with Alex, and then they're going to tell us what's happening, I'm sure. I bet you they're going to grab a meal. They'll need a lunch, or at least something to drink, and it's probably hot out there. It's super hot, I'm sure. Yeah, AJW. Oh, is he live? We can check out AJW. Let's check. Is AJ gone live? What's he up to? He loves doing little searches out in the middle of nowhere and stuff. And he is. Oh, look at this. So if you guys want to get on over there.
You're the king today.
Hey,
how's it going?
There, come back.
Get.
Whatever's best for you, it's best for me. I won't snipe him.
I'm king live.
Just killing time here.
Okay. Oh, that's her.
Go on and say hi. Oh, I can give him a like.
Oh, no.
I'm subscribed.
They're 0 for 2.
It's finding stuff like crazy. We'll give this a quick walk and find out what Ted is up to, okay? And then
dog treats.
Oh,
her purse is that
get
her
over
purse?
there to subscribe, like, and stay there, or come back.
Purse is empty.
Do both. Whatever you
I don't see anything in the purse. It's empty.
Thank you.
I reached out to an e-bike company just like the other day. We'll see if they
thank you for letting me know. AJ was
respond.
on, and when Ted comes back, I'll
they
let
had
you know.
some like contact info if you wanted to collaborate. So I emailed them. We'll see. She had her. I think her tent was like right over here. It was like kind of hidden. I think it was like right over here. Yeah, that's too bad.
Let me see what else.
I was gonna surprise them.
I'm gonna text Ted and then see what's up. Okay.
Make sure they're doing okay. Hello, good evening. Ooh. What time zone are you in? Yeah, unless I'm missing it. I thought her tent was like right here. What is that? There's an old... Is that like a radio? Or a CB tower, radio tower? Post their contact info. I did get a computer. I know I need to show you guys pictures. Like, thank you guys so much. Like, seriously, you don't know how much nicer it is having a computer. I need to start clipping and editing more, though. I've been getting used to just using it and like transferring everything onto it.
So I pinned AJ. This live stream is pinned in the chat. We're just going to watch it for a few minutes until I find out what's up with Ted. If you can want to go over there, his chat is lovely. Make sure you like and subscribe. And if you want to come back later, we'll be around, or do both, whatever is best for you. Always default to these guys first. I don't want to be the stream sniper, but we're kind of just waiting for Ted and doing all this stuff. So get on over there. I pinned his link for this live. If you're not subscribed, get over there and subscribe, like, say hi, come back, stay, do both. Anything you want is what I want. Okay. Thanks for being here, guys.
Basically, and now I need to start doing the editing and shorts and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys. It's a MacBook Pro. It was someone traded it in. They said that was like some lady got it, and they can tell how many times someone charged it. They call it like a cycle, a charge cycle. It was only charged 4 times. She got it like for a couple days, and then decided she actually wanted a desktop. So she just like almost kind of didn't even use it. But I think it was through Apple or something. I don't know. And then Apple, or at least this place is like an authorized Apple dealer. They also make sure everything's working, and they give you like a year warranty as well. So yeah, that was a good deal. Don't like Mac. There was one at Costco I was thinking of, but I like did research when I was at the store, and the MacBook seemed a lot better quality. The other one wasn't bad. It was like an HP something at Costco. Yeah, this is where that fire was. This is just a short live today. I was trying to come back and check on that lady with the walker that was living in the wash with her mom, or with her daughter. And unfortunately, their tent is set up down there with all their belongings, but neither of them are there right now. So then I walked down here a little ways, because there was another lady out here right around the corner here living by herself with her dog in her tent. But she's not here either. I was gonna make sure that they were okay and just kind of surprise them with something, make their day a little better. But we'll have to come back. We'll have to maybe try a different time, either earlier or later. So maybe they go look under the blanket. You want me to? Oh, Georgina, thank you for is that Cash App? Thank you so much. What is that? Oh, what is this? Is this a new song? Let me see. Someone sent me something. Someone just sent me this. I don't know if you guys have heard this from Adventures with Angela. There's a line of headlights.
Okay, I don't think I can play that. I'm not sure. I kind of muted for a second. Sorry, but I I don't think it would be good if I play that. I'll probably have to cut it out or get a copyright or something. I don't think I played much of it. You said Adventures, I'm sure. Just to be safe, yeah, I'll be safe. Sorry, guys. I didn't think I'd really be sniping him. I'm waiting for Ted to get back to me. I just thank you all for being here. We usually do stuff. I'm not like a full-on stream sniper. I can do things, but just waiting for Ted. He caught me off guard with everything. Ted's got stuff. Ted was I thought we were just driving to the church, and boop, he pops up, and we're like inside the church. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. It looked like a rock concert at the beginning. They had the light show. They had we should scroll back and maybe watch that. Hey, that's what we'll do in my live stream. Maybe we should do that while AJ's doing this, just to be safe. I will do this, and I can go back and show you that beginning part they played. Maybe I should be careful with that too. I could show you. That was a nice church service. If you missed it, Ted went in, and I know we all may be different and think differently and feel differently, but that was nice. Everyone was nice. It was pleasant. Everyone was nice in chat. So thank you all for being cool and respectful, even though we're all a little bit different in our own ways, whatever. And let me see. Oh, he's still playing it. I'll come back. I can get him on a different screen. I should go back and we could watch that again in mine with the that church service. All right, we can go back and catch. I'll give you an update what Ted did. Like, so we thought we were just following Ted. We thought we were just driving with Ted. This is my live stream from earlier. Of photos too. I have to mute it so I can hear myself. So this is us earlier. I went back, and so ignore the one arrow. This arrow was, so this is, so if I ever do this, okay, I'm going to pause for a second. So I'm playing this very live stream, okay? So it doesn't get confusing. If you hear me say Sunday Shibby, I'll say Sunday Shibby. If you don't hear me say Sunday Shibby, that's an hour ago Shibby, okay? Because I went back in this very live stream. So not to get confusing, if I hit play here to show you a bit of this, you might hear me talking earlier. Don't get too confused because Ted just jumped in here and did this. So if you hear me talking at this point, and we find where Ted just jumps in here somewhere, right around here. So I'm going to hit play. We're going to watch. This is my live stream. We've gone back 1 hour. So I hope to gosh, if you see any highlights on the screen, this is old stuff. This chat is old. I must go full screen as soon as Ted calls in. This is me an hour ago. If you don't hear Sunday Shibby, it's an impersonator. It's the old Shibby. The new Shibby will tell you it's Sunday Shibby. Oh, it's muted. Oh. So Ted just, we thought we were Sunday Shibby. Sunday. I almost screwed it up. So this is Sunday Shibby live right now. An hour ago, we were watching Ted, or waiting for Ted to get to the church to meet them, and he just pops up inside the church and does this, shares it with us. Should I be quiet? Go portrait, landscape. Landscape. Sunday Shibby has paused. Sunday Shibby is live right here. An hour ago, you hear me saying landscape, because Ted just popped up, but he had me muted, so I couldn't talk to him. So I texted him all caps, landscape, and he does it. Watch. So this is Sunday Shibby now, pausing. This is an hour ago, this live stream. Ted was going to church and then actually did this for look like a rock concert inside the church. So Sunday Shibby is going to hit play, and I'm yelling. I sent Ted a text, watch, to go landscape, and it went perfectly. He probably has me muted. Landscape. I'll text him.
I can't really stand because you got to be careful with recording.
It's okay. So put it in landscape. I'm going to text him. All caps. He can't hear me. Landscape. Watch. He must have. There you go, boy. Perfect. Boom. I hope I don't get in trouble for the music. Oh, shit. Like a concert, like a rock
Encore.
concert. That's great. That's a fun church. Cool.
Feels good to let it all out. We love you, Jesus. We just pray, Lord, with the message, pray we bless Pastor Jared as he comes, Lord, to deliver it, and Lord, just strip away the layers, Lord. We all got calluses on our hearts somewhere. Make us different. Make us look more like you. Give us all the give us the image of you, Lord. That's what we want to look like. That's who we want to be. Authentically. We love you. It's in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Yeah. Good morning. Morning. Good morning. There we go. Good morning. Yeah. Well, look. We just came out of a time of worship, and it's important we kind of settle in now because we're going to hear.
So if you wanted to watch the whole part of this, it was about, if you go back 1 hour in this stream, go back 1 hour, the music, it starts at around 1 hour and 5 minutes back. Okay. So this is Sunday Shibby live, Sunday. This is me live now. I paused it. I'm showing my live stream from earlier. So sorry if it's confusing. And Ted just popped up and showed us this. And then I think he says something quickly. And then let me just play that. And then I won't play the whole thing. It was like a really long. It was nice and everything. It was very long. So I won't. If you want to go back to watch it, it was very nice. It was here he was here. Ted just turned the camera to himself here at some point. So I'm going to play it again. If you don't hear Sunday Shibby, it's not me. It's from 15 minutes ago in my own live stream. Sorry if this is confusing.
Including your problem. It might actually be something that you've done in the past that's led you to this point. So we have to ask ourselves.
Oh. The first part was good. I'm going to try to pause it. So at 50, what is it here? I can go back just a few seconds. That was a better picture right here somewhere. First picture, right?
And I think most young married couples it is. But finances were a problem for us, and we continue to get ourselves in a bind.
Oh, Ted's texting me right now.
You know, when it's overdrafting your account.
Ted just texted me. 1 second. I'm trying to pause. So this is Sunday Shibby. I'm speaking now. I'm ready to pause it.
You got
Sunday Shibby.
The bank charges you.
So JLR was with Ted.
Fee that you can't pay anyway. Like it doesn't make sense, right? And so you bet.
Unless I didn't. Oh, here it comes here. Sunday Shibby speaking. I think Ted does this thing where he turns it around.
Oh,
maybe he already
ended up
did
in that same situation we were in.
I did go back.
In that same cycle of, oh Lord, it's bad. I need you to bail me out. And guess what? See that they just think that because.
So Sunday Shibby's pausing my own stream. Sorry to be if this is confusing. I'm live Sunday. I'm live now. Sunday Shibby. I just have to tell you because we are watching this very live stream. I went back an hour. So if you want to go back an hour and 10 minutes, you'll catch all of this.
The current situation, then they're in trouble. We need you to fix this, God. Not like.
Here, pause here. I'm going to pause right when I see them, because it was a good picture right at the beginning. Him with JLR. Not Sunday Shibby. Oh, that's old Shibby.
The situation may not be the root of your
Sunday
problem.
Shibby is talking now.
It might actually be something that you.
There we go. Boom. Oh, that's a little fuzzy. Let me just. This is Sunday Shibby trying to get a.
Don't-
Oh, he put his hand up. There we go. Boom. Look at that screenshot. Oh, let me get this off. There you go, guys. We got Nancy. Oh, let me put Nancy's picture to the other side too, so it's not in front of JLR's hand or anything. Watch this. Kaboom. Get on over there. And oh, do I have two of them? How did that stay? Oh, because it's in the video. So we got two Nancys. Oh, I should move it back then. Shoot. Okay. So that's how I'll end it. And Ted is texting me now. Oh. Wow. Or I can play it back again. Ted's actually, you know what? Oh, you're welcome. He's very welcome. Thank you. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do? I could be missing out so much stuff. I'm a little discombobulated. I had so much fun with that. So, if you want to watch this all, this is my live stream live now, Sunday Shibby. I'm not going to play any more of it. I think Ted. I'm going to see what Ted wants to do. Okay. So we were watching AJ, right? So I could put, that's what I wanted to do, put AJ, I'll put AJ back. So this is my live stream. So not to get confusing, let's get back to, oh, JLR did go live or what? No, it keeps saying he's live. Keep saying he's live, but he's not. Sorry guys, AJW, this thing needs to update better because AJ is live. So
3 hours or
Ted.
5 hours. Look at all the cars that came through.
I believe I still have it pinned in my chat, this live stream, AJ's. So if you want to get on over there to watch, like, subscribe, come back, stay. Okay. I'm going to get an update from Ted, what he wants to do. Okay. Sorry. But thank you all for being here still.
Because I would wonder how many cars would go through the border.
Ted can just pop up
at that time of night.
If he wants to come back.
I have no idea. I've been over there through Nogales, but it's been years. I was hoping they would be here. This is where the mom with her walker was and the daughter. Yeah, he was saying that the Mexican authorities, they still have, he was saying they have cameras, but working with the Mexican authorities sometimes isn't always the easiest. So he said it would just depend. But yeah, I hope they did that at the beginning, because by now, who knows if the cameras, who knows how long they save the footage for. Yeah, I don't know. It's so hard to tell if they're still staying here or not. Some of the stuff looks pretty dusty. Oh, Sherry, we don't know if they're not. I mean, I've seen videos of Savannah crying, and when was that? When Annie went to see the flowers in front of Nancy's house. I mean, she looked pretty devastated. We don't see everything behind closed doors. So at least me, I'm kind of giving them some grace, because who knows? I don't know. No one's, at least no one ever expects to go through something like that. So how do you know, like, everyone reacts differently to trauma and stuff like that as well. Yeah, look at, like, it doesn't look like anyone was here unless they sleep on top of, I don't know. But there's canned foods over here that, see how dusty those are still? And then there's a stuffed animal. Like I told you guys, you find these stuffed animals out here. Yeah, I think they are devastated, as any one of us would be. These look like some sort of beans. Some sort of beans. Huh. That's too bad. I wish they were here. I was going to surprise them. I wonder if they, I don't know, maybe they got help or something and moved out of here. There's still a lot of stuff here. It's like a hiking backpack with a frame on it. It's a nice backpack. Pots and pans. It's not that sad. What is it? Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff here. Oh, maybe, well, it's hard to tell. Maybe this was the walker. Man, yeah, there's still, look at all these clothes. They don't look that, these don't look that dirty at all. They look recent. I don't know. I don't know why that's what I'm kind of wondering myself. That's like a nice purse, let's guess. I don't know if something happened and they had to leave. There's a lot of clothes. Why wouldn't you put the clothes inside the tent? That's like a vacuum in there. It's just, it's sad though. Huh. Man. Yeah, last time it was all closed up. This green, I think that green part can go over the top here so you can't see in. But dang, that's a nice jacket. It's one of the Columbia jacket.
So we got AJ's live, guys. I put the link there. Go on over and watch him. Ted is going to come back, I think, any second. So he is. Oh, they're heading to Nancy's right now. So head on over to AJ's. Do you want to catch this? I think I pinned in the chat. Oh, he's updating me again. So him and DGL. Oh, the mines are tomorrow. Oh, I should probably not tell you until I confirm all this. So they're going to be at. I should make sure. No, I won't. I won't share that. So Ted is texting me now. I should probably not tell you everything because if they change their plans. So what I can tell you is it sounds like Ted, JLR, Alex, and I don't know if Nick is going to stay with them, but he says Dad's Gone Live are going to be at Nancy's at 2, maybe their time. So it's almost 2. So they're 3 hours behind me. So it's 1:41 East for me. So it's there. It would be 10:41 a.m. still. So at 2 p.m. So say 2 p.m. their time, Tucson time, is about 2 hours and 3 hours and 20 minutes. No, yeah, 2 p.m. So I go back 3 hours, and they are, it's 1:40 for me east. So it's 10:41 a.m. for them there, and at 2 p.m. So that'll be 5 p.m. my time. Yeah, so 5 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Pacific. Now they'll be going to Nancy's at 2 p.m. So that's 3 hours, 4 hours. No, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Sorry. The reason it's complicated is because Arizona is mountain time, but they don't observe the daylight savings. So between March 2nd and November 2nd, they don't observe the extra hour for daylight savings. So they're basically the same as Pacific time. And I'm East time, and Ted's from Central. So he's in Tucson now, and it's 3 hours behind me. Even though it's mountain time, it's 3 hours because they don't observe the spring ahead daylight savings hour in the area. Not all of Arizona too, so it must be confusing for those residents. So if that makes any sense to you, he says 2 p.m. his time, which is 5 p.m. East, 4 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Mountain and 2 p.m. Pacific. They'll be at Nancy's house with Dad's Gone Live, JLR, Alex, Ted, and I'm guessing Nick is probably still going to be with them too. So, any other updates, guys? Am I missing anything? If you want to go back and watch that, if you go back an hour and 15 minutes into my stream, you'll see the that whole church service from the beginning. Ted just jumped in and did that. It was great. There's some storm chases going on. Look at this. One quick. We should check out the storm chasers for a sec. Oh, just until I get back on the. So they are in Stewart, Iowa. Looks like. Quick check. This is that Copic guy. Stewart, Iowa. Slight risk. So, if you ever want to watch that stuff, there's some storm stuff kicking up again. If you want to, while you're waiting for Ted to come back or do anything, if you go to my sweet dude Shibby, in my playlist section, we have the trials. I was watching the Corey Richards versus State of Utah trial. If you watch this, it's in order. And what I do when I do these trials, I play them and then I scan ahead for you. So if there's like an hour or, like they take a break, I skip ahead and I write on the screen and highlight the comments, the judge's name, the date, the trial you're watching, who's on the stand, the prosecutor, so it's all done for you. So all I got to do is watch the playlist. And I also did the Megan Sundwall versus State of Utah. It's the insulin murder mystery. Very interesting case. I did the whole case. And through the No Shenanigans Dale Warner murder trial is where the wife got welded into a tank. Literally. Have you ever seen that? I can show you quickly. It's called Dale Warner versus the State of Michigan. And it is a trial that we watched. And it is this. Basically, I'll find the picture. Here it is. Here. I have it. It is this. Where is it? I've got it somewhere. Not here. It's an interesting trial to watch. Oh, there we go. Aha, I found it. There. Boom, boom, boom. So basically, it's this. The Dale Warner versus State of Michigan is this. So this is a flatbed truck. This is one of those tanks they drag behind the tractors when they're spraying the fields of the farmers. So if you can see, obviously they x-rayed it and his wife's body was in there. And what they had to do is chop the end off of this tank with a angle grinder. It's a metal, like a solid, like pressurized tank. Those metal, like a propane tank, like an air tank, and she was in there for 3.5 years. He murdered her, he was convicted. And I don't know if he did it, like he just didn't do it the way they said it, because it sounded so easy. Like they cut the end of this off, then he put the body in, and then weld it. They had to weld it back together, welding it, and then kind of paint it, and then put stickers back on it so it looked like this. Afterwards, this is her body's technically in here. So that's the trial if you want to watch. So that's what the tank looks like. She's supposed to be in here. So they took it and they x-rayed it and they found this. So it's a whole thing. So that's the Dale Warner versus State of Michigan. And the first trial they did was Richard Allen versus State of Indiana, which is the Delphi murders trial. I read literally 10 hours a day for 3 months straight, okay? And there's no audio or video. I only could read the documents. So I read every hearing, every filing, every affidavit, every deposition, every letter, every impact statement, victim impact statements, emails, transcripts. I played parts. I did the judge, I did voices, and I did the prosecutor, the defense, everyone who talked, every person who was on the stand, every police officer, CSI technician, the digital forensics, everyone. I played it all, and I did the whole trial. It took me like 3 months, 10 hours a day. I read it. And so if you're ever bored, you want to do that. So check out my playlist. Sweet Dude Shibby's playlist. Richard Allen versus State of Indiana. Dale Warner murder trial playlist. No shenanigans. It's Dale Warner versus State of Michigan. Megan Sunwall versus State of Utah. And these three I watched on video. And Corey Richens versus State of Utah. That's the fentanyl murder she wrote author. Fentanyl hubby dead. You know what's weird? I got a copyright strike on one of these. The first one, day one, when they went to her house, the cops came and his body's there in the room, and they're running around, and she's on the couch crying. This Corey Richens, and in the background, she was watching Netflix, and her TV was on, and there was a show on, a Netflix show, and I got a copyright strike for it. But then I fought it. I was like, what? I didn't even notice it was on in the background. And so the AI bot struck my show. But then I disputed it and I won. Because they're like, once they saw it, I was watching it in a trial. It's a court exhibit in a trial. It's a body cam video from somebody being, someone's dead. And I didn't even notice in the background there was a TV show on from Netflix. So Netflix allowed me to leave it in. So that was funny. I don't know. Oh, who's all at church? That is, here, I'll put it on the screen again. It was, for what I know, it was, so basically, it was Ted and Alex were driving there. Nick was going to meet JLR there. So Ted and Alex and Nick were going to meet JLR at the church and go in. And I thought we weren't going to hear from him after that. And all of a sudden, Ted just popped up backstage inside the church, videoing. So they are probably gone by now, because it sounded like they were obviously going to eat, do stuff. So 2 p.m. their time, so in 3 hours. So either we find something to do until then, because what could we be doing here? I should have had some other things planned. What do you guys want to do until then? Or we can take a break and kind of come back, because I haven't had anything to eat. I had 2 coffees and I've been on the go. I've been here since I was up an hour earlier before I started streaming, but I'm not complaining. I don't want to just completely snipe everyone. AJ's live. Anyone else live? Is there anything else live? Do you guys want to rewatch that church thing or anything? What were the highlights of this morning? JLR came on. Ted came on, right? You guys want to rewatch something? Because I need to get something to eat. I don't want to leave you guys just sitting here. But maybe I'll do some call-ins. Does anyone want to call in and chat? That's always fun. Anybody want to call in? Can you email me and I'll send you what's happening? Kate, what's happening is, so I'll give you a quick update while we think what we're doing. So the update is Ted and Alex were heading to, they woke up, they're in Tucson. Ted slept over at Alex's. They woke up and they were going to meet JLR at church this morning. And then Nick ARPG was going there too. So then all 4 of them went to church. And then Ted filmed the whole thing for an hour. We were in church watching. So then they played music and there was a whole church thing service we watched. So if you like that thing, just go to my thing for an hour. We're in, let me pause that because that's going to get weird. This is my live stream that we're in right now. If you go back about 1 hour and Ted popped up. I didn't know he was going to do this. Now it's about an hour and a half. So if you go back about an hour and a half, you'll see me. I was showing the painting here. And then about an hour and a half ago, Ted just popped up. They were driving to church. All of a sudden, we were in a rock concert. So here, I'll just play this one more time just to show you how it starts out. So I didn't even know Ted was going to do this. He was just going to the church, and I was going to try to kill an hour or two and just kind of do stuff and then watch. So I'm going to play this. So now this is Sunday Shibby. I'm not going to play it all, just so you can see how it starts. This was us an hour and 30 minutes ago. I'm going to hit play. This will be old Shibby, okay? What's the one? Oh. Walls are lined all yellow, gray, and sinister. Oh. Here we go. Should I be quiet? Go portrait, landscape. Landscape. So Sunday, Shibby's pausing. Again, if you missed it, this is me. Ted can't hear me. So Ted jumped backstage and put himself up and I didn't even know he was going to do this. So then we're in the middle of a rock concert in the church. And so Ted's there, Alex is there, Nick ARPG, and JLR is with Ted behind him here. So all four of them are in the church. And then they started doing the song. Ted shows it. And he doesn't know he's in portrait mode, but he has me muted so I don't disturb them. So I'm texting, I'm yelling, but I figure he can't hear me. This is Sunday Live Shibby right now, pausing my earlier live stream. And I realized he couldn't hear me. So I texted him landscape, and watch, he gets into landscape mode. Landscape. I'll text him.
I can't really stand because you got to be careful with recording.
It's okay. So put it in landscape. I'm going to text him. All caps. He can't hear me. And landscape. Watch. These must have been. There you go, Gary. Boom. So this is Sunday Shibby. I'm playing. So if you go back an hour and a half, you can catch that whole service. Now, if you guys would like, that was good, eh? Because he totally caught me off guard. Totally caught me off guard. He just kind of, because he has the admin privileges, he can just kind of show up here in my show and just put himself up like this, like just go boom, and Ted will be there if he wants. So, or he can do like things like, you know, he can do he has control to do stuff. So he just popped up and did that, and then so it was good. So, we could watch that again. It was long service. People loved it. I've never had so many viewers. It was nice, but I don't want to overdo it. But I'm also, let me find us. I'll keep it there just in case if you guys want to watch it again. Or I feel like I'm missing something here. I feel like I'm missing something because I got caught off guard. So AJ's live. What was I doing? I was going to do stuff. Oh, you guys want to call in? Does anyone want to call in? Send me an email here, and I will send you the link. How's that? I could put the link in chat, but it's kind of scary when just randos can call. So does anyone feel like calling? Does anyone feel like doing a call-in show? Or I take a break for a bit. I'll redo a new stream for Ted when he goes ready. If you guys want to do that. Yeah, I hear you. But thank you all for being cool about it. Like I know, yeah, it actually worked out really good considering, you know, we're all a little different. Some are more, some are less, some are this, that. It was really nice either way. But yeah, I should probably take a break. And how about this? Go eat and just play? Like, should I leave it running, AJ, for you guys? And if you guys don't want to watch that, you're right. I should, because there's so many people here, I guess. So here, let's do a vote. I'll do a vote and whatever you guys choose. Let me make an official poll. Wait. I'll do the YouTube poll too, because I don't like this. What do you like better, the YouTube poll or the StreamYard poll? Forget that question. I'm just going to do the StreamYard one. And if you can't see it, I'll be there. Sorry, but here, I'm going to do a poll to see if you want me to just end and come back, or if you want me just to go and I'll play that whole thing again, the church service, and you can watch that while I go and eat and find out what Ted's doing, because my brain's starting to melt, but not so bad. So what? I'm making a poll. Give me 1 second. What Don't answer just yet. What to do now? So that's going to be the question. Don't answer just yet. Don't answer, because it's going to be an official poll, and all you have to do is type a number in the chat once I gotta make the poll first. So don't do it just yet. What to do now? The first option will be I will replay the church service. Okay, so that's going to be option 1. We're going to watch AJW, I guess, if I don't piss too many people off. AJW, watch AJW live. Hopefully I don't get, he's a cool dude. I'm sure he won't care. Or 3, what was the third one? I just end and come back later. So give me 1 second, end and come back later. Back later. Okay, so end and come back later. So the question will be, what do we do now? Replay the church service, watch AJW's live if he's still on, watch AJW live, or end and come back later. And I'm going to create the poll. Here it goes now. It's in start and show. Boom, the poll is on the screen. Can you guys see it? It's on the screen. If you type a 1, it's a replay the church service. If you type 2, watch AJ. Type 3, we shut this down, and you'll never, ever, ever see me again. I'll disappear forever. I'm totally kidding. I'll find out what Ted's doing, and we'll go live soon. So I just need to go get something to eat, and I don't want to piss too many people off. So you guys decide, and people are voting. So all you have to do is type a number in the chat. So I can't even see the chat right now. So if you're not sure, is AJ done? Wait, is he really? Get out. I can go back and play a little bit. Did I ruin this? He's not even. Did he finish? No, he's not. He's still alive. You silly goose. You silly goose. He's still alive. He's still alive. Psych. No, AJ's still alive. I could also go back a little bit too. I just need to take a few minutes and get something to eat. I may take 10 minutes. I'll be so. The poll, if you can't see it on the screen, I wish I could make it bigger. I can move it all around. I can put it in different corners, but AJ is not done. Silly. I'm going to eat for sure, but I just want to see what you guys want to do. I could play this, or I'm going to do whatever you guys insist in this poll. And where is it again? It is here. Well, full screen. So if you can't see it, it's up here. So what to do now? And all you got to do is type a number in the chat. If you want to replay the church stuff, 1. Watch AJW live, 2. End and come back later, 3. Oh, it's a close. This is close. Oh my gosh. You guys, this is close. We need you to vote. Holy crap. It was basically like a 3-way tie here almost. AJ's winning. AJ's winning. Oh my goodness. Ted is calling me. Oh, hello, young man. 1 second, 1 second. Hello. Wait. I'm going to mute. 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Body bag, huh? You actually probably could fit a body in there. I'm not even joking. You actually probably could. But there's nothing in it that I see. Yeah, it opens at the bottom here. That's huge. Huh. It's got these like straps. That is huge. Why would someone just leave it? It's completely empty, I can tell. There's nothing in it. No smell. No smell, no. This is the inside of it right here. We're looking at the inside right here. There's no bugs, there's no smell, there's no stains. It looks brand new. Like never, well, maybe there's a little like scuff mark right here that's white. But other than that, there's another little white mark.
Okay, I'm going to pause this for a second. Oh my God. This is wild. JLR just went live. Oh my God. Oh my God. So cut back to, oh my God. JLR just went live. I had so much to tell you. And this fucking guy goes live now too. Oh my God. Where is he? I just got a notification. Or is that Justin? Did I get fooled again with Justin's name? Oh, excuse me, guys. He didn't go live. He didn't go live. He didn't go live. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's Justin Investigates. Justin, you fooled me again. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Ignore me. Justin Investigates has, I see Jay. I've done this a few times. Justin, JLR's not gone live. Excuse me, guys. Please forgive me. Please, please, please. I did not mean that. Justin went live and I saw the notification come up and I saw, you trickster, you, Justin. Oh, go on over and watch him if you want. Well, I don't know what he's doing. Probably watching me. I don't even know. Oh, he just had a notification come up. It's not JLR. I'm so sorry. Okay? I'm an idiot. So Ted is going live very soon. Like in 15 minutes, Ted's going live, okay? And we're going to watch Ted. So it's a good thing I didn't end this because Ted just contacted me. He's driving. He's gonna, I don't know if Alex is gonna be with him. Ted's just gonna go to the sign and do some updates and talk to us and do some signing the sign and update us of what he's gonna do the rest of the day, okay? So AJ1, we're gonna watch the rest of AJ's live until Ted pops in. Ted's gonna text me and I'm gonna switch over to Ted, okay? And hopefully AJ stays on.
Other than that, it's like brand new. There's not even like.
So we're a little bit behind. I'm just gonna play AJ. He's like 5 or 10 minutes behind. I'm not gonna go up to live. I'm just going to hit play, okay? Or I could hit live, and then we can go back if he ends. How's that?
We could go ahead and listen to it again.
So I'm discombobulated. So let me explain what's happening here. That was not JLR that went live. It was Justin. Please excuse me. We're going to watch AJ because he won the poll. Just 5 or 10 minutes, 15 minutes, because Ted just called. Ted is going to go live. He might go live to drive to the sign. And he's going to that Bring Her Home sign to sign, and he's going to update us on everything that's happening today. And with Alex and everyone, okay? So stick with me. We're live with JLR. I won't interrupt. Maps spread out across the hood. Shit. He's playing music again. What? So I had to mute it. So how about we just go back a few minutes? I don't want to play the music. But Ted is going live. So all we have to do is get through the next 15 minutes. Ted is going to go live at the sign, okay? I'm a little excited. It was wild. And there was other news too that I can't share with you. So that was amazing. Oh my God. Sorry, guys. Justin's name. I've done that twice now. Justin Investigates. So I'm going to hide the poll. It's over. Hide it. AJ1. So that's what's happening. Thank you guys for putting up with me. All I need is 5 or 10 minutes to go get something to eat. So I'll do that. I got to wait for this music to end first. Yeah, because I can't play that. So that's what's happening, okay? Ted is going to, in 15 minutes, Ted is going to be streaming from his channel. So, and then we're going to watch him, and all his listeners are going to go there. He's going to give them an update, and then he's going to send them, I'm going to stay live, and he's going to send them back to me, and we're going to entertain them here, because then Ted doesn't have to worry about controlling the show. I can do it for him, and he's going to just either hang up or jump backstage, and, you know, so he's going to do a quick live on his stream. So you'll get a notification, go there. I'm going to watch him if you want to stay here, but always go there. I'll put his link in so you can go and like and say hi. And when he's going to do a quick update, and then he's going to end it and come only to my stream and be on here. So, and then I'll keep you updated and entertained until he comes back. So that's the plan. I hope he's not playing music. Still playing music. So I'm dying to go to the wash and get food. So close, so close. So thank you guys. It is a nice song. It's not that I don't. I would love to play it. I would love to play it, Dolce. I just know I would. I would love to play it, but I just know I might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't know. I guess he has permission to play it, or I don't know how it all works. I'm new to this kind of, and I just know I'll have to either trim it out or I'll get in trouble. If I get strike on this, this has been my best show ever of all time with Ted. Ted has made this amazing. I had like 485 live viewers from Ted. So I just, it would be not a good idea to get this. So I appreciate it. I don't want to, I don't even know what I'm thinking right now. But AJ is awesome. We're just going to watch him for 5 minutes now so I can run to the wash. Okay. It's for you guys, for Miss Nancy. Right, but who? I don't think I can, though. Who says it's okay, Dulce? But who says it's okay? Who's saying that? I don't know. Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it. Sorry, guys. Okay, if I get struck, I'll trim it out. Sorry. Ooh. Again, it could. They could actually shut this stream down too. So I'm so sorry, guys. You're right. I shouldn't, because they could literally shut me down and ruin this. And I mean, I'm not about money and grifting, but I finally got monetized just 2 days ago. So this would be my biggest show. I can't chance it. Sorry. I probably screwed up already. You're right. I got to be careful because I had almost 500. This is amazing. Oh, is this the one that Alex played? Is this the one that Alex had that on that song? That nice one? Oh, I played that before and not got in trouble, I think. I'm so sorry, guys. Wish I was a better person. I would know what to do. It wasn't such a noob. Okay, here.
Share the link one more time while I'm walking.
If any mods
yeah, it's
get that
awesome,
link,
guys. So please, Adventures with Angela. I'll post the
Adventures with Angela
link again.
There. How's that? So he's Adventures with Angela. If any mods, or I can go find it, and I'll put my link, that link up for her. You can go watch it on her show, or her channel, or watch it on his. Okay. So basically, I'm just going to run to the washroom. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to get something quick to eat, and then Ted is going to go live. Okay. So thanks, guys. Yeah, you're right. Calm down. I was excited, Humphrey. You're right. You're right. I was excited because there was other news too I can't share with you just yet. You're so right, though. Thank you, guys. I'll be right back. Let's play this.
For everybody.
You're so
Go
right.
check her out.
I was a little hyper.
Give her some support. I don't want that ad playing. Come on here. And I'll post it after in the comments as well. There it is, guys. Thanks for being with me today. Thank you, everyone, for all the love and
Ooh,
support
so
in
I'll
the
go
chat.
back.
Thank you to
We'll
the
watch it.
moderators. Thank you,
How
new
would I go back
members
to
or
this?
the gifted
Sounds like it's gonna end,
memberships.
so, right?
For all you guys,
How
I
would I just go
appreciate you.
back so I can run to the washroom?
And we'll be back out tomorrow, guys.
He's going back out tomorrow.
And have a great rest of your day. We'll see y'all soon, guys.
Let's go back a little bit. Oh, I went back 20 minutes. So he was ending. I don't think I'm allowed to go to the bathroom just yet.
Thank you, guys. And then for the thank you, guys. And then
how far should I go?
15 total gifted members. That's funny. Start live today.
30 minutes.
Great.
What's that? All I need is 10 minutes.
There.
So I went. So here's. Sorry, Humphrey. I'm gonna have to just get a little hyper again. Thanks for being with me, guys. If I missed you come in, hello. What's this, idiots? What does that mean? Who's saying that? Why? Is that something fun? I don't know. So I'm gonna play AJW news. Ted is driving to the sign now. He's gonna go live, and I just need to run to the bathroom and get something to eat. I'll be back in 10 minutes. This is AJW news from 30 minutes ago. He's not live anymore. I'll be right back.
We'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to today do anything, but I could maybe one of the days stop, just swing by and just show support for what they're trying to bring attention to put pressure on nanos. I mean, I don't think there's any controversy in that, but we'll see. Oh, dang, little gecko. You guys see the gecko in the middle of the screen? Yeah, just to keep awareness and he's hiding, trying to hide. He's all still. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I know those guys are gonna be here for a while, so it's not, and I know they have plans, but we'll still do our searching and stuff like that. But oh, the lunch was great. I owe Mark a lunch now. It was good. I got a California burrito. I can't remember what he got. Yeah, it was good. It was very nice of Mark. Mark's a good guy, as I'm sure you guys all know. Whew, up this steep old hill. Poor lizard. All right, well, shoot, I was hoping there, I don't know, but maybe it's a good thing that they're not down there. I guess we gotta look at it. Hopefully it's a positive thing that these ladies aren't out there by themselves. Whew. Yeah, who knows? All righty, well, that was our short live today. Well, we'll be back out tomorrow. Yeah, it's a cool view, right? And that's just the wash that goes on forever. Well, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Let me say thank you. I think I did. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa. You're awesome every time with the water. Thank you for the donation on Cash App. And Georgina, thank you, Georgina, for staying hydrated. I appreciate that. And from yesterday, I can't remember if I said Becky or not, but thank you, Becky. Have a wonderful day. Please stay safe. My ex heard your voice and thought I had our son on speaker. LOL. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let me see. So let's see here. Oops, how do I do that? Top messages. Oh, thank you guys. Wow. Oh, I missed your super chat. Well, thank you, Sharon Lee, for the 5 gifted memberships. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the memberships definitely help support what I'm doing out here. So I appreciate that, Sharon Lee. And then, what is that? Serena Adams, thank you for the super chat. Said thank you. Well, thank you, and thanks for being a member as well. Oh, wow, Sharon. You didn't have to do it twice. And the next one was double. Thank you so much, Sharon. You're awesome. Wow. Thank you, Sharon, for the gifted 10, so 15 total gifted memberships from Sharon. Thank you. And then thank you for the jewels. Sug Adventures Texas for the gold, was it a gold coin? Carol Reed 9502 for the floating heart. Thank you guys for that. Thank you for the jewels. Let's see here. Let's see if I can figure out how to say thank you from yesterday. Might as well. I got a couple seconds here. Oh, and I got to thank someone for the Amazon thing as well. You guys are too nice. Oh, it doesn't show me. That's too bad. From yesterday's top fans. No. I'll have to figure out how I can thank you guys for anyone who did the gifted memberships on yesterday's stream. I know Christine became a member. Darn, it doesn't show me too much, but yeah, thank you guys. And then for the Amazon, someone bought me a really nice portable battery. It's way nicer than the ones I have, so I can, if I'm ever out there for long periods of time, I don't have to worry about having to like go run to my car or something to charge. And it was, let's see here. It was Sis Robin Ray. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to say the wrong name. Thank you so much, Robin. Sis Robin Ray. She said, thank you for all you do. We appreciate all your hard work. Blessings from Sis Robin Ray. I appreciate you. You're awesome. You got several things and donated, so I really do appreciate it, guys. I wouldn't be able to be out here as much without you guys' support. So everything helps, you guys. I really do appreciate it. I just want you guys to know that. I don't know how else to say it, but thank you guys. You guys have been so awesome. There's a mountain. Thank you for the $5 super chat. You're awesome. There's a mountain. I appreciate you as well. Don't forget, guys, hit that like button. Check the red blanket. Let's see if we can get over there. Ooh, I almost lost my little towel. The red blanket that was over here. And then we'll go. Yeah, these cooling towels are great. I think I figured out I can throw one in the freezer, one in the fridge. Yeah, I guess I can get right down in here. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button yet or subscribed, now is a good time while I get down in here. I climb down in here. All right, we'll check this little. What is that? Let me put this around my neck again. Oops, sliding around. That's just like a pair of jeans. Hey, Jim. Is that Exploring with Jim? Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Exploring with Jim, I'm sure a lot of you have, but check him out as well. Dang, that's like a really heavy. Is that a sweatshirt? Yeah, dang. What makes it so heavy? Ugh, what is that? Bugs?
Hey, I'm back. I've got a sandwich and a fresh coffee, so I'll play a bit more. Oh, did I miss some fun in chat? Everyone's, you guys having a good time? So I've got coffee and that. So I'm just going to we'll have Ted ready to play, okay? AJ's done. So we just went back a little bit to watch. Let me just make sure I got Ted ready to go. That's what he's going to text me, and we're going to get ready to, he's going to stream. So let's find him. See, I won't have to do this. Maybe he's already live. I didn't get any notifications, I don't think. He's not live yet. This is, look at this. See, so people want to say I'm sniping people in that. I did the stream from my channel. Ted streamed it from me yesterday, right? And although he did a lot of it, but I did some stuff, and he got 28,000 views through me. This was when I started. This started, and when that's all my, I did all of this, half of this. Like Ted, he was walking around at the airport and he went places, right? But this is my stream. He streamed, he dual streamed, and he got 28,000 views. So, I mean, if he, I don't know how much he makes doing these, but I could have made him a couple $1,000s or something. I don't even know. I could have helped him. Like he did, he gave a lot of the content, right? But he did this through me. So just so you know, I'm not like a super sniper. I'm more than just a pretty face. But so when people come in here and say like this, like, come on, they say I'm making money off other people. We're watching AJ for 15, 20 minutes, right? So what's really going on here is Ted and I are waiting for Ted to do his stream. So I shouldn't even listen to the type of person. I hid that one person that said that. So we're just waiting for Ted, okay? I'm going to eat my sandwich. 5-10 minutes. Ted will be going live at the sign or on his way to the sign. So when I get a notification, I'll just switch over to Ted, okay? We're just going to watch AJ from 25, 30 minutes ago.
I don't know what that is. A little like... I think they're like dead bugs or something. I don't know. Perps hoodie. Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird spot to have. I guess maybe if you throw it right over the edge there, the shopping cart, and dang, it's like a whole bag of clothes. This is still in good shape. Usually stuff fades out here pretty quickly from the sun. And this is still bright red. What is it? Suitcase. Huh. What does that say? Santa's Bags. It's called Santa's Bags. santasbags.com. It is a huge bag. I guess they call it Santa's bag because it's big enough and all bright red. Jeez, this thing has got to be nice, like expensive. It seems brand new still. Hello. No, it's not faded at all. It looks brand new. And it's huge. Body bag. Huh. You actually probably could fit a body in there. I'm not even joking. You actually probably could. But there's nothing in it that I see. Yeah, it opens at the bottom here. That's huge. Huh. It's got these like straps. That is huge. Why would someone just leave it? It's completely empty, I can tell. There's nothing in it. No smell. No smell, no. This is the inside of it right here. We're looking at the inside right here. There's no bugs, there's no smell, there's no stains. It looks brand new. Like, like never, well, maybe there's a little like scuff mark right here that's white. But other than that, there's another little white mark. Other than that, it's like brand new. There's not even like dirt in it or leaves or anything. And then there's this like a giant trash bag full of just trash. Cans, a lot of cans in there.
Oh my God, I got the notification. Ted just went live. Ted just went live. Silly bugger. I told him not to bother telling me. Ted just went live, I think. Yes, Ted's live. So, glad I caught that.
Melissa S. Okay, Melissa S. and Cindy from PA. Just give me a
You
second.
guys telling me and I missed it? Or, yep. Who got it? Ted is live. Boom. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. I'm not
Cindy
finished my
from
sandwich,
PA.
but everything's perfect.
Hold on, my Sharpie kind of ran down. 1 second. Hey, what's up? Hey, good morning. Good morning. Put Paul, Marnie, Mom, Ted. Okay, I will. Let's grab one of these. I brought my own, but I'll replace it tomorrow when I do this. Please put Connie B. Okay, I'll put Connie B. Give me a second, Connie. We'll do Connie B. Okay, there you go, Connie B. Karen from Maryland. Okay, we'll do that now. Oop, forgive me. It's a little windy, Carolyn. Karen from Maryland. Teresa from Sioux City. I was just out in Sioux City, Teresa.
So you guys,
We were
I'll keep a list. Put in the chat here. If you guys want your name signed on here, let me know. Just keep it simple, like your name and where you're from. And I'll get a list. And at the end, I'll tell Ted, I'll send him the list instead of worrying about doing one, all over the place. So write in the chat and I'll try to keep a list and then I'll send it to him before he's done.
Hey, just bear with me. I'm writing it. There you go. Kathy from Missouri. Kelsey from Michigan. Okay.
Hey, can Ted, wait. Did you type that in his chat too? So he got you then. Were you just, did you,
There you go. Kelsey from Michigan.
that can't be a
Melissa
coincidence,
from
right,
Southern
Kelsey?
Illinois,
Like you,
the
did you-
Carbondale area, huh,
That's
Melissa?
good. So I won't put you on my list then. Because our chats aren't
Melissa.
together, so Ted wouldn't know what's happening here. I'm just streaming his like I was watching on the screen. So that's good. He got you, right? Was that yours? You wrote,
Melissa from
Kelsey?
Southern Illinois. Please sign for Jane and Dottie. Fanny. Okay, this is going really fast, guys. Give me
Yeah.
1 second. Let me scroll
We're good for
down.
stuff. We cut the lawn.
Janelle from Colorado.
We're okay for a few things. I know. Procreation. I'm just kidding. If we cut the lawn, we're good for
Okay.
that. Breaking
How's
leaves.
that, Janelle from Colorado? Tony
Fixing
from
the car.
Washington.
Fix the wash machine. Fix the dryer. Fix the refrigerator. Fix the dishwasher. Take out the garbage. And then leave me alone. I'm just kidding.
There you go.
I gotta
Tony
start-
from Washington. Please subscribe if you can. Karina from the Netherlands. Perfect. Karina from the Netherlands. Karina from the Netherlands. There you go, Karina. Karina from the Netherlands. Lori from Connecticut. There you go, Lori from Connecticut. Jackie from Massachusetts. Okay. Remember we did this when I first was out here? Casey from PA. All right, hold on. Here you go, Casey from PA. V from NJ. V from New Jersey. Kathy. Oh, Lori from Wisconsin. I might abbreviate Wisconsin. Is that okay? Lori from WI. Debbie from Alabama. You got it, Debbie. A lot of this stuff has faded since I've been out here. Debbie from Alabama. Please make sure to like and subscribe if you can. Like so we can get more people that know I'm doing this. Hold on a second. Tawny from Idaho. Okay, Tawny. Yeah, if you hit the like button, then more and more people will be able to get their names on the banner. I'll be here for a few hours until we go to our next thing. Tracy M from Illinois. Okay. Tracy M from, I'm going to abbreviate IL. Tracy M from Illinois. Wonderful. Pittsburgh family, Ted. Oops, wait, sorry guys. April from Maine. April from Maine. We just got back from church. It was very, very nice to be there. Ann Catherine and Hayes from South Carolina. Okay, just give me a second. Or was it Annie or Ann? Hold on. Annie or Ann? 1 second, Annie. I'm sorry. Ann. There we go. A-N-N-E. Ann Catherine. Wait, I can't see. Sorry. From and Hayes from South Carolina. And Catherine Hayes from South Carolina. Forgive me for my handwriting. Remember we were going through that last time. Joyce from Ohio. Joyce from Ohio. There you go, Joyce. Joyce from Ohio. Morgan from Cali. When I do this, if you can like say a little prayer to yourself too, just for Nancy. Susan from Colorado. Okay, Susan. And make sure to like so we can get in the algorithm so other people can see this. So if we hit the like button, I know it's kind of a pain, but it'll
Right.
push it out
So
to
I'll put the
other
link in there.
followers
So
so they can come on and maybe get their name on
go
here before I
there
leave.
and hit the like and
That's kind of what we
subscribe.
did last
Make sure
day.
you're subscribed
Susan
to
from
Ted. Go there,
Colorado.
hit the like, and you
TJ
can
from
stay or come
Texas.
back. Say hi in the chat and come back, or stay, or do both. And then Ted's gonna
TJ from
keep this
the
live going.
great state of Texas.
I'm gonna drop my live in that link and get all of them to come here after. Okay.
TJ
So
from Texas.
here's Ted's. I put it in this. So
Susan from NJ.
if you can go over there to say hi, and don't worry about telling him, because I'm writing a list of all your guys' names to send to him. All right.
Susan from NJ.
And I'm not
Kayla
sure if
from
you wanted
NC.
this. What's your name? Where are you from? You have to write it in, okay, Blue Cat? And I don't think you wanted this in there,
There you
right?
go, Kayla.
Dolly did it for you. So
The Rays from Maui. Nice. So I hope Maui's doing okay. I know you guys had that horrible disaster a few years back. Hopefully things are starting to build up for you guys.
right, but what's
Beautiful
your name?
area.
You want me to sign
Where'd
it?
the Maui
Say-
people
tell
go?
me
I'm
what you want.
sorry. The first
What?
name
From
was
where? Oh, I don't see. Oh, here we go.
Shoot, I think I
Lenora
lost
from
it.
Nevada. I got a list, guys. I'll make sure he gets it.
I'm sorry. If you could put it again, Maui.
Yeah, I don't want to keep blasting like we did
Danielle,
last time. I'll
Cassie
send him
from
a complete
California.
list. Can you
I
guys
might
use your
abbreviate the state if
he
that's
knows
okay.
it. He knows it. Yeah, you should just use the abbreviations. His hand's gonna.
Cassie from
Can you write
California.
Blue is sorry?
It's a little
Blue
bright.
is
The
sorry.
Rays from Maui. There we go.
That's it. Blue is sorry.
The Rays
Is that what you're asking me? Blue
from
is sorry.
Maui.
Davina from England.
There is that. The Rays from Maui. Christy from Ohio. Hope you guys can see this if it's not too dark. Hold on, or too bright. Christy from Ohio.
Annette.
I think you can see it, right, guys?
Ann
Or is it
from
so
Pennsylvania.
blinding it's hard to see? Hold on. I have to get in the shade for a minute.
PA, right? Yeah, I'll just put PA.
Angelin from sorry, I'm having trouble seeing.
Ignore your comments.
Jackie from
I'm
MA.
eating food. I'm streaming. I'm trying to read through them. So I don't know. No, I'm not ignoring them. I'm just not getting to them as fast as you guys want.
Okay, Jackie from
I'm writing
MA.
a too, and I got a sandwich I didn't get to eat.
Jennifer S. from Canada.
Good. Thank you for giving me a like. And Rhonda. Okay. Rhonda, how did you do? I heard you had
There's Jennifer S. from
fight
Canada.
last night. Your MMA fight. How did it go, Rhonda? Rhonda, the cage fighter. I'm just
Hold
kidding.
on, I see a Kim from
I think-
Indiana.
That one, Rhonda. Yeah. Because there was I think one of those MMA fighters, Ronda Rousey, had a fight. I heard somebody saying that from Kansas.
Kim from, I put a D on there.
Rhonda
Sorry about the
Paul?
handwriting, Kim, on that one. Lynn from North Dakota. We can do that.
Anna, Illinois. Okay, keep it simple. Boom.
Lynn from North Dakota. And B from Wisconsin.
Oh, wait, what? You changing up on me? Oh, can you also write instead? You're being difficult, Blue. Or
And B from
you can also
Wisconsin.
write
You're welcome.
instead, Blue is sorry.
Rita from Florida.
You're difficult, aren't you? I'm just kidding. So Brenda from East Texas.
And then make sure just to hit the like button so we can reach out to more people that might want to get it signed. It really helps.
I'll make
Rebecca
sure to
Fisher
end
from
this.
Long Beach. Okay, Rebecca.
I guess I don't
Just
have
give
the
me a
sign
second
thing,
here.
So If
Gotta
something
get down
happens,
on my knees.
I'll make sure he goes back
Second.
if he doesn't get us done.
Rebecca.
Oh my God, I can't get my
That's
name on
spelled
there.
Fisher, right? From
Oh my God, I can't get my name on there. I didn't last time either. Somebody help me out. Well, put down what you want.
Rebecca Fisher from Long Beach.
Did you write it in here? CL? Well, tell me.
Give me a little second. It's a little
Are
bright.
there any mods over there? I don't know.
Arlene
So
from
right-
Casa Grande. Is that what it said?
Okay. Or
Arlene from Casa Grande. Okay.
I don't know what you're saying, Blue Cat. You got to be more, or go with King Blue. Just pick one and write it. From where?
Thank you very much.
My
Okay. Let's see who's
memory's
next.
Mel-
Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We went to church.
So, U.S. Marine Mom.
Roz from London. Okay, Roz, thank you.
Oh, that's yes, like the heart or the flag. So I'll put Marine Mom for it.
Lonnie King Sr. from Ohio. Okay.
How about Marine Mom and Justice
Lonnie King Sr. from
from
Ohio.
Florida? Or
Perfect.
do Marine Mom from FL.
Okay. Steve Wright.
Oh, boy,
It's
so
moving
many
fast, guys.
people.
1
His
second.
head's gonna soar.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
his-
go
his
back.
chat's gonna be flying.
Misty, Oregon.
So Gene from Pocono, PA.
Okay, Misty. Hope you can see that. Misty, Oregon.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Oh, you don't have to give me any super chats for this, please. Don't worry about the super chats. I'm just
What I
doing this
want you
out
to do is
of
tell me
the
what you
love
want on the sign.
for Nancy, but I appreciate it. Nina Drew,
Tina
Florida.
from Wisconsin. Checking it twice. Yes, Mother. Tina.
Emily from Amsterdam.
Yeah, I'll just put WI because you'll know WI dot. The abbreviations because this aren't going to kill. So, yes, I'm checking the list, making a list. I'm checking it twice. Going to find out who's
Emily from Amsterdam. Let me just
Please,
get in there a
yes.
little.
Help me, help you.
Rebecca Powers.
A lot of
From
single
Arkansas.
talk. Yes. How do you
Okay.
guys get into that?
Rebecca Powers from Arkansas. All right, Rebecca, we'll put you right up here.
I'm on that. Okay. Maybe I'll hand out roses and see who. I'll give you like a contest. See who gets to stay on the island or wherever that works. Danielle.
Rebecca Powers from Arkansas.
Danielle. And Denise.
See Navarro from San Antonio. Okay, you don't have to do I appreciate it, but you don't have to do a super chat to jump in line. We're just doing this. And I thank you. I don't mean this disrespectfully, but when I'm writing for prayer, it's fine.
Said, so he doesn't
I want to get as
give
many people
donations
on
at this
here.
time.
I appreciate it, but
so
you don't have to do super chat for
I
this.
have to do that for him.
Jesse Navarro from San Antonio.
Because you don't want to look like. I think he doesn't like getting donations at this time.
I'm not doing this for super chat because this is kind of like the Lord's work. You know what I mean? I don't want to be
but I can't
using
really
super
control
chat
it
money
either.
for this.
Oh,
I'm just doing this
Ontario,
to be nice.
Canada or California? Hopefully Canada. J5. You want the small J?
I'm not going to be checking any videos right now, guys. I can't.
Does that say J5?
Kelly from
Is that a
Iowa.
capital?
I can't. Like, it's very bright out here. It's 95 degrees, and if I turn this off, it'll shut down. So I'm just going to do this for as long as I can.
And now,
Paula
if
from
he can't do
Indiana.
ours, I will get him to go back or something. Okay, it sounds like he's got lots going on. I don't even know. I texted him. I don't know if he
There's
saw my
Paula
text.
from Indiana.
Okay, so I can't. We will get these on.
Hold on, I'm trying to go. Delilah Robles.
28,000 views yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Marine Mom. Yeah, Marine Mom.
Oh, so we got Marine
And
Mom.
Justice. We'll write that down.
Oh, and you got Justice.
Hey,
10th.
Marine Mom. Thanks for your
You must have wrote that in
son
his chat.
for fighting for our freedom.
No. I'm streaming his show. He doesn't even, he has no idea what's happening over here. So I can take that off because you got you, Marine Mom.
Holy cow, it's flying. Delilah Robles, Mesa, Arizona. Okay.
And Molly, if you put your name here and you hear him already write it, let me know so I can take it off. Okay, that's probably the best. Molly.
Delilah Robles, Mesa, Arizona. Oh yeah, and please, if you could hit the like button just so we can get in the algorithm where more people can hear about this, so they can get their name written on the wall, because we got a little bit of time before.
Oh, good.
All right, I'm just going through this. Lisa T from Canada. Okay, hold
Did I
on.
get that already? Danielle and Denise. I got that. I got it.
Lisa
Danielle and Denise from Michigan.
T
Brown eyes. I got it.
from Canada. Okay, Lisa, here you go.
Just pick one.
Check that out. Lisa T from Canada. Deanna NC.
Okay. You wrote it. I got it.
1 second.
I see it. I see it. I'm a bit behind in the comments. Sorry. I got you. Don't you worry. I know. I didn't miss them because I'm just slow. I'm just going through them. So there.
Hear my handwriting, but there you go. Deanna
Cats.
NC.
That's perfect.
Sandra from New Mexico.
I'm going to put indecisive blue cat. I'm only kidding. From Hudson River Valley. Perfect. Perfect. The indecisive blue kitty cat from
There you go. Sandra from New
The
Mexico's there.
and smokes weed for 20.
Lisa from NY.
Oh boy, just kidding. Blue from Hudson River Valley. There. Thank you. Hudson River.
Tina from Cali. I'll put just Tina from Cali. How's that?
Mhm.
So we can conserve room.
Make sure y'all hit the light. Oop, doop, doop, doop. Sugar on top. Marine Mom, we got you. Yep. Yeah, I think you just said it. So, am I this
Hold
far
on,
behind in chat?
Tessie from England.
Janice. Let me see. Yes, I have Janice from North Carolina. Yep. That's you, right? Janice from North Carolina. I got it. Everyone that says it here.
Tessie from England.
It'll be nice. I'm on it already, so.
Okay, sorry, just slow down 1 second. I'm trying to be able to
I
get
think
in better shade.
This must be hard for him because last time we were doing the same thing, and then I was texting him names at a time, and it's got to be hard because he's trying to stream from this.
Hold on, it's
phone
going fast. Fiona from
and
Virginia.
he has to see the notification come down, and then it goes back up. So I'm going to make a list and send it to him all at once. So maybe he can put us all together on something nice. And he'll write something and then
Fiona from Virginia. Murky from Indiana.
And if you hear yourself, let me know. Yeah. And
Here you go, Murky. Murky from Indiana. Linda Blair from Florida.
Who skipped over you? See how? Did you put a name? Did I miss you? Because all I'm doing is writing a name. I'm not writing your usernames. I'm writing whatever you put down. So did I skip yours? See how?
Diane from PA.
No, you're done, Blue. You've had too many chances.
Okay, we got Diane from PA.
Cass?
Tony from
Who are you even
Massachusetts.
talking? Cass?
Yeah, we got a big plan for today and tomorrow.
Can't.
I just have an hour to spare, so I wanted to come here and get back to the signing that I did my first time. Beverly from Florida.
You put 20. Okay, I'm going down through
Linda
this
D or G? What was that?
Yes, Kate, get on, Blue Cat.
Linda D from Illinois, okay.
Hey, what's up, Terry? I'm trying my best here. I'm looking at my sandwich. I'm dying to eat.
Okay, just okay, wait. Sorry, it's I gotta get in the shade for a minute.
Florida. Yes, I believe I have that. Yep.
Tiff from Colorado.
Kate from Florida. Yep.
Ooh, it's blowing. Wait 1 second. The wind's blowing.
Oh, this is new. Kim from Ohio. And I'll put that.
Tiff.
I don't know if he's going to put the extra, but Kim
from CO. Tanya, California. Ooh, I think I went up too high. Tanya Kelly. I'll put from Tanya from California. Okay. Karen from Texas. Oh, it's moving quick. Just give me 1 second. Zach, I'm just going to do Zach. Can I do Zach from Boston? Just to shorten it. Zach from B-Town. It was just in Boston, actually. Zach from Boston. Stacy from Washington State. Could you give me a second? That's a long one. 1 second. Stacy. Stacy from Washington State. Please hit the like button if you can so we can get more people to view this. In case they want to get their name signed. That's the only reason. I usually don't like to repeat that, but it just helps with the algorithm, and I know it's a pain in the butt to do sometimes.
You know, it's going to be
Tony
weird when he
from
thinks he's going to be
NJ.
done. I'm going to send him a list with 30 names on it. So he's going to Donna
Tony from NJ.
S.
Let me make sure my phone's not getting too hot. I ordered a phone cooler.
I should put a video on your. Oh, cool.
Sharon
I'll check that
VA.
out.
Okay.
Thank you. I got that. I got the J5 family from Ontario.
Sharon VA.
Shibby's club.
I got to be able to see. Sorry.
I only put it here. Okay, cool.
Beezy.
Yeah, I have.
Breezy from Illinois.
But that was a long time ago I wrote it.
Hold on, let me find
Janet's
some
from
room
North
here.
Carolina.
Breezy from Illinois. There you go.
I just wrote that down. I've already got you. Kim MC.
Pam from West Virginia. You got it. Coming right up, Pam.
MA.
Oops, sorry, I got a fly on me. Pam from West Virginia in the house. There you go, Pam.
Terry, Illinois.
Let's see, who else do we have?
Hopefully his phone is okay. And I promise you, if he doesn't get it done
from
now,
WV.
I will make sure at one point or another these names get on.
Kathy WV.
So he doesn't know I'm making a
Miss
list.
Mandy
I sent him a
from
text,
Canada.
but he doesn't.
Oh, Canada.
PJ Blah. What's that?
Canada.
Or that's not like you're saying to write that.
Who else is here? Any of my
like
UK homies?
Somebody.
TK from UK.
PJ Blug.
I know I got a following from the UK. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. These are good people.
Sorry. That's okay.
Of course, we got to love our Americans as well. Cindy from Georgia, the great state of Georgia. Hold on, Cindy. Let me get you a nice little spot.
Send him an
email.
Bear
with me.
I don't know exactly. He was just at church. They're going to get all back together very soon.
From the great state of Georgia.
Yeah, they're getting back together, right?
Cindy from Georgia.
I think I have you.
Ted, CL, and Katie. Oh, shit, I can't see this. Jaylene,
River
Ted,
Valley,
do CL and
from
Katie
Hudson
B.
Valley, New York. That's
yes.
different.
Okay, Jaylene, I'll do it right now. 1 second. What's up, Jaylene? Good to see you.
I don't know if it's
Wait, I got to look at that again. Ted, do CL and Katie. Wait. CL and Katie B. Okay.
Oh boy.
CL and.
No, the first time we did this, I had
Katie.
like 300 subscribers. So it was really
Forgive
easy.
my handwriting, Jaylene.
Now I got
CL and Katie B. There you go, Jaylene. Please, you do not have to do super chats, please. But I am thankful. But I will get to everyone. I promise. I'm going to be out here again. But I'll do yours now, but no more super chats. Just, when we're writing on the memorial wall, we just don't want to collect funds for that. But I do appreciate it.
Yeah,
I understand.
Right. I'll just take a good bite.
Pam and Roy, and I'm not trying to be mean. Thank you. I'm very blessed that you would give me that, but I just, just tough in front of the wall because I'm Pam and Ray from North Arizona. Pam and Ray from North Arizona. There you go. Who else is next? Steve Wright from Yorkshire, UK. Okay, Steve, give me a second. Let me go down here. Wait, is it from Yorkshire? Shoot. UK, yeah.
My pleasure.
There you go.
Thank you guys for being here.
Darlene from Ohio. Please hit that like button again. We want to help with the algorithm. We'd like to get up to 1,000 views. That way, if anybody wants to do it that hasn't done this, Darlene, where were you from? Darlene, can you post that again? Darlene from, 1 second, Darlene. Ohio. Thank you. Darlene from Ohio. Janice from Chicago. Oops, just fell. 1 second, Janice. Janice from Chicago. Thank you, Ted. Yeah, you're welcome, everyone. Anna from Austin. Go down here. Okay, give me 1 second, Anna. Anna from Austin. Sherry from Canada. Okay. Our neighbors from the north. Sherry from Canada. Kuna M.I. from Michigan. Ooh, just give me 1 second. Get a little dizzy out here. I got up too fast. Maybe because it's the temperature. I'm usually okay in the sun for a couple hours though. Kuna from MI. Lisa B from NC. Oh, you got it, Lisa. Lisa B from North Carolina. And now 6'6", starting from North Carolina, Michael Jordan. Nancy from NC. Betty, Ireland. Definitely. We'll do Ireland, Betty. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, you're welcome. I think I did doubles. The Bears. Okay, wait. I'm trying to slow it down. Lyrica from Miami. Oh man, I spelled. Oh man, sorry about that. Miami. Wait, we gotta slow it. Hello, everyone. Angela from MD. Angela from MD. Erlissa from Colorado. You're Lissa, or Erlissa, I'm sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Might need that spelling again. I'm sorry. Ursula. Yeah, Ursula. From. Now I got to just remember where she said she's from. 1 second, Ursula. I'm looking for you again in the chat. Colorado. Ursula from CO. Awesome. Let me just make sure the phone's not getting too hot. Let me just move here. Here's the wall. Obviously, everybody's seen this, right? Okay. Oh, it's flying. Wait. Rose from Tennessee. Rose from Tennessee. April from Des Plaines. We can do that right now. There you go. April from Des Plaines. Jody from Indiana. Okay, I'll have to do it a little bit smaller here, Jody. Jody from Indiana. Joanne from England. Okay. Hold on, I'm staring in the sun, so just forgive me if it's Joanne from England. I'm actually glad we're out here because a lot of it's like white again. Like the sun must have just completely erased a lot of this. Because I even remember when I was writing on it, there was barely any room, but there's so much room now because it takes such a beating from the sun. Connie, Oklahoma. Connie from Oklahoma. Karen from Philly. No, wait, how do you? Karen from Philly. Cass from Colorado. Cass from Colorado. Ooh, it's moving fast. Hang on one second.
Is that
Diana
a place?
from Minnesota.
Was it normal or normally? Can't see it. I'm gonna go full screen. Terry,
There you go, Diana from Minnesota.
Terry from Normal. Is that a place?
I can't see. Hold on one second, guys. Maria from Texas.
Flickr's out in the area. Maybe Flickr will write our list, hey? Maybe you could paint it, all our names, and put it up. I'm just kidding. Oh, I've lost my place now. I went full screen it. So I did Patty. I got Patty.
Yep, April, I did yours from Des Plaines. You may have missed it, but I definitely did yours from Des Plaines. I could even re-show you it. Oh, I definitely wrote April from Des Plaines, though. You're definitely on there. If I see it again, I'll let you know, but I definitely wrote that down.
Oh, thank you for being here.
Darlene from VA.
Oh, is it you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys see that?
Jennifer from Nebraska.
Adventures with.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh my God. Thank you. I'll play it. I didn't know if I could. Adventures with Ange 11. Thank you. All of them? Is there more? I don't even know. Is that the one Alex put on? That nice one? So it was the first one he put for Nancy, right? It was a really nice song. It sounded the same.
Hey, Jennifer. Hopefully you can see that. Jennifer from Nebraska.
Thank you. Definitely. Take you up.
Tina from Ozark.
Yes, I did. I'm a little behind. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Catching up. Now I gotta go back because every time I go full screen to read.
Tina from Ozark. CB
I'm in
from
my living room.
GA.
I'm doing it like 20 feet away from my TV. So then I lose my place where I was in the comments. So,
CB from GA.
so I got that. Thank you so much.
Joe from Wales.
That lady from Africa. Tricks.
Joe from Wales.
Should I put Tricks from South Africa? I'm totally.
Tony from Colorado.
I will not put her name. Definitely not Tricks. You're right. So right.
And if you haven't subscribed to the channel. We have a lot of stuff going on,
Yeah.
all the streamers. So you're going to see a lot of us all together on all different
This
streams.
painting, she put it out in front of Nancy's desk.
Okay, Drew and Cindy from Iowa.
Thank
Great
you.
state of Iowa. You got it. Drew and Cindy.
Mm-hmm.
from
I did. And I read this twice.
Iowa.
See how good I am?
I was just in Mason City doing the Jody Hosentrut case. Emma Cornwell, UK. You got it, Emma.
Thank you, Alicia. You're awesome. Corvette. I'm a Chevy guy.
From the UK, we got a lot of nice followers
Everything.
from the UK.
Chevy
Hopefully
guy.
you can see that, Emma. Emma Cornwell
My
from
next
the UK.
car is if this goes well with Ted, I'm getting a new
Daniel, that flew
C8
down
Corvette
so
like
quick.
Nanos. I will. I don't care. I'll get a
Betty
white
from Ireland, I got you.
I'm actually not kidding. I'll get a white C8 Corvette with the black hood, carbon fiber hood, and I want the red interior.
Arlene
Boom.
from Kentucky.
Maybe an
Okay.
E-Ray, ZR1, anyone. I think any Corvette. C8. I did eat my sandwich. Thank you. Ruby from Missouri.
Charlene from Kentucky, we got that up.
Ruby from Missouri.
Mike from Kentucky. Okay. Mike from KY. Bear with us, Mike. Mike from KY.
See, I do
the super chat. You didn't have to do that. Buttercup from Alabama.
I was almost caught up, and then I
Buttercup
get
from
distracted
Alabama.
and start talking about stuff at Corvettes. Story of my life.
Buttercup from Alabama. Vicky from Atlanta.
Definitely, yes.
All right, hang on. Vicky.
Definitely. Write a song about how dreamy. And I don't even have my camera activated. Wait till you see this face move. Oh, you guys will be
God bless Nancy. I mean, this is all about
This thing
Nancy. It
actually
felt so good to
moves.
go to church. Maria from Art.
This is me in my bathroom. No filter, no nothing on my iPhone. No AI. This is if I were going to do AI, I'd give myself bangs. Hair.
Where is Nancy? God.
Mhm.
Tracy from PA. That's easy enough.
52-year-old grandpa with a muffin top.
No,
I
nothing.
got 2 granddaughters.
Oops. Let me sorry, Tracy. Let me give you another one. Let me just put above it. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Tracy. The wind.
Oh, I got you, Donna. Silly goose.
I am trying though. Yep, I'm getting back together with Alex. I'm getting back together with JLR. We got about an hour and a half of downtime. So I ran back to the memorial wall.
Gertrude,
So
you're
then,
perfect here. You're welcome. You and Jaylene and
I just
Carol
did this,
B
and then I'm
are
going to go
all
pick
gonna
up
be-
Alex. And then we're all going to meet up with JLR. Ted. Blink for me yesterday. Yeah, I did probably blink for you. Daniel and Sonia from the Netherlands. Okay.
Oh, you know what was funny the other night? Somebody said there I was dreamy, or you, I don't know who said it, and I was joking on JLRs or something, and I replied, welcome to my nightmare. And then one of the twins saw it and thought, I don't know if she thought but then she didn't ask about it afterwards because it was just a Joey Ramone song, or he used to say that, Joey Ramone from the Joey Ramones, welcome to my nightmare. I thought it'd be a funny reply. I didn't mean anything by it, so hope she didn't get up.
Sorry, hold on. I'm literally holding the selfie stick. Daniel and
I've had Mustangs too.
Sonia.
I respect the Mustang.
From
oh boy,
the
emailing me.
Daniel and Sony from the Netherlands. You know what? I'm used to standing outside. I mean, I have family up in Arizona, so I'm used to the weather. It doesn't bother me. I just can't stand it past like 3-4 hours without proper gear. But my skin type, I'm a Fitzpatrick 4, so I'm pretty good in the sun, and there's no humidity out here, so it's easy. I mean, you got to be careful with my age. You can get heat stroke, so I am cautious of it. But right now, I'm feeling okay for a little bit. What does it say? Deanna from Montana. There we go.
Oh, that's why. Sorry, guys. I was talking to myself. I've had
I don't have
87
water.
Mustang
That was my
5-liter.
biggest thing.
My dad bought me when I blew the engine in my Camaro when I was 16. My dad bought me an 87 Mustang 5-liter. with way 300 something horsepower, and I was like in high school. It's crazy. Loved that car.
Oh, wait, Scottsdale. Yeah, we'll do a Scottsdale. Praying from June and Barb N. Scottsdale. June and Barb N. Scottsdale.
I'm a Chevy
Hold
guy,
on a
but
second. I'm going to put this down
like
so
a
I can
good
write
one.
it, and then I'll show you.
I'm not dumb. I like them all. I like Chevys the most, but I would take a Dodge Charger, Challenger, or a cool Mustang. So I just like Chevy the most, but the others are still great. I'm not one of those guys that be like, ooh, hate Ford.
There you go. June and Barb N. Scottsdale.
Anything with
Patty
500
from
horsepower or
PA.
more, I'm in. Oh,
Patty from
Ted has
PA.
done.
MJ
Ted has
Conway.
signed
What was
himself
that?
a bunch of times. We've already done this 2 or 3 times.
MJ Conway, Arkansas. Okay, I am getting a little dizzy here. I think because I'm just getting up and down.
Hey, what's up, Pixie?
Because I don't feel that hot. I'm not like really sweating, just with my dark hair. MJ Conway from Arkansas. Oh, welcome. Thanks for joining. Wendy from Indiana. Wendy, Indiana.
Hi, Sylvia. What's up?
Let me just feel my hair for a second, make sure I'm not getting too warm out here. Because it's like 98. And when I was out here the other time, it was like
You're so welcome.
60s and it was in the morning. Wendy. Oh, shoot, Wendy. Where were you
Shibby,
from?
did you get on? Did you get on?
One sec.
Marco? Did Ted get you on? Let me know. I don't think I have your name written here. So let me know.
I'm scrolling back to try to find Wendy.
Oh, I love you too. Wow, Gertie. I'm a super fan.
Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find Wendy from Indiana.
I'm going to go listen to this. That'd be great. I'm so happy. I just didn't want to do the wrong thing. I just got monetized like 2 or 3 days.
Wendy from Indiana. If you can see that, I can't see. Hopefully you can see it.
Amazing stream.
Okay.
I will, Paula. I will. I think we have already.
Wendy
A bunch
from
of times.
Indiana.
Ted and I are on there at least 2 or 3 times. And also, Monkey, Righteous Monkey, wrote my name on here too. So I'm on here at least 2 times.
Hold on. It's going pretty quick here.
Yeah, you probably should, eh? He's not young.
Dennis from this Colorado.
I like any car, as long as it's a performance car. It's a car, sports car.
Dennis from Colorado. Forgive my handwriting.
Trying to get through
Tammy
chat
from
there.
Tampa.
Oh, so
It is blowing a little bit, so that's why.
Call sign is. Okay, I'll put that.
Tammy from Tampa.
From anywhere, Lyrica. Nice name. From anywhere, Lyrica and family. But do you want me to put like a state? I'll put Lyrica.
Lonnie King from Washington, PA. Hey, Lonnie, just give me 1 second. It's getting windy. I think I found my place. You just got to give me a second. Hold on. Let me check over here. Oh, here.
I'll put from, and I'll leave it as a question.
Was it Lonnie King from Washington?
So I'm just going through chat still.
Sorry, Lonnie. 1 second. Lonnie King from Washington,
Something's
PA.
going down. I'm not even sure. My head's
I'm going to put this down. I'm going to write it, and then I'm going to show you. It's a little bit of a longer name.
Because Ted's going to be, when Ted finds out I've got a list of 30 names for him to write, this is crazy. I don't know. I hope he's going to be okay with that. Because is that new?
Lonnie King, if you can see that, from Washington, PA.
Oh boy.
Oh, the temp's about 96 with wind.
Oh my gosh. Wait till he finds out he's got 30 more names right after this.
Pammy from Ohio. I'm right in the sun, and I usually,
if it's really bad, I'll keep this list and we'll go back later. I'll make sure he goes back before he leaves for sure, guys. So don't fret. And if he sounds, I won't even bug him with it. If he sounds like sick or heat stroke, you know.
when I did this before, I would do it in the morning. So
right.
we're kind of at the peak. I mean, 2 p.m. would be the peak of the day. I don't even know what time it is because
I'll
my
check.
phone.
1 minute, okay?
But Patty from NJ.
Oh, did you already leave? Shibby, have a great day. Much love from
Oh, I'm sorry, one
what's that
second.
say? Bakersfield, California. Shelly, are you leaving? See ya. Have a great day. Much love.
Patty
Bakersfield, California. Are you putting that because you
from
want me to put your name on, or did you already leave, Shelly?
NJ.
Let me
You
know.
can see that. Sorry, it's really windy, Patty. Contento family from Cortland, New York. You got it.
Oh, so you're on
Contento
Laura?
family
La
from
Lyrica?
Cortland, New York.
You're on, okay.
Um,
He did get it
hang on.
on my real name is Lyrica. Or me. You guys are confusing me.
Contento
Old
family.
man, help me help you. Jennifer from Quinty? Jennifer from Quinty.
Contento family from Cortland, New York.
This is the place. Man, I've been single for 10 years. I should have started.
Maria from Ireland. I know I am getting a little.
I didn't realize it's so many.
I don't know why. I didn't think an hour would be that bad out here. You know, I've been to Arizona like probably 30
I've been
times.
watching for years. I just never chatted.
But I guess I can't believe I didn't pick up water. Maria from Ireland. Chris from East Palatine, Ohio. Stacks, I feel like I put you on there.
East Palestine.
But yeah,
That's
I'll
where they had
redo it just in
that
case
train
it faded.
crash and the water problem or whatever. The train derailed and all that chemical stuff. Had to burn it all off instead of collecting it. JG, Frank and Julie from North Dakota.
Chris from East Palatine, Ohio.
So Frank and Julie.
Peggy from Illinois. I would put prayers that just were
I feel
starting to
bad.
fill up now.
This is
I'll put a heart. How's that, Peggy? Peggy from Illinois.
I want to see his face when I show him this list. That'd be good.
Kim from Mississippi. Oh boy. MISSISSIPPI.
And
Let me
that's
see if
funny
I can
because I
do
live
that
in
off the cuff.
you know what?
MISSISSIPPI.
You know what? All my life I've been doing it because I live in a city called Mississauga. It's MISSISSAUGA. Mississauga. So that was an indigenous tribe way back in the day, hundreds of years ago. So I've been singing this my whole life. I live in Mississauga. It's like MISSISSIPPI, MISSISSAUGA.
Little boy, that's how you do it. MISSISSIPPI.
You had one too many S's there, Ted.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I should DoorDash. Tammy from Western Mass.
He is silly.
Oops.
And Flickr. Oh, I think I recommend Flickr goes.
1 second, I'm going to put this down so I can write
does
it.
a painting with all our faces on them and puts it out here. Every single one of us, 100 faces, like just like this one up here. Everyone in chat, right? Thank you, Flickr. I'm only kidding. It was so wild watching that yesterday because I remembered you sent it to me and we were talking about it the day before.
Tammy from Western Mass.
And I saw it in front and I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, what? Because then 8x7 walked up and showed it on the TV on the screen.
Let me see. It's really windy, so
thank you. Okay, so I'll get rid of there.
So forgive me for the handwriting. Antonella from Canada.
You know what I'm saying.
I'm just going to abbreviate CA. I can see Canada.
Canada is CA. Dude.
Antonella from Canada.
Yeah.
Right underneath, we'll do Lay from Texas.
CAN dot.
Lay from Texas.
While out there, you guys should add Adventures with Tangents. Keep it in.
Stacy from Las Vegas. Okay, give me a second.
You're welcome. I'm just kind of talking to myself. Ignore me. I should probably mute. Ooh, Peggy's Cove. Beautiful drive. I have family up there. My cousins, Ricky, Bubbles.
Can somebody give me the time? Arizona time right now. I just want to make sure. Because I'm going to be picking up Alex at some point again.
Peggy's Cove.
Yep. I'm going to go to the Circle K. Thank you. Lisa from Wyoming.
Yes. There's Sam Squanch out there too. Be careful. East Coast has not Sasquatch. They have Sam Squanch.
Lisa from Wyoming.
It's a bigger.
Karen and Nadine Sasquatch. From Georgia. You got it. Karen and Nadine.
They live in trailer parks. Cool.
Karen.
Gotcha. Am I
Oh,
with
shoot.
Ted?
I think you
No,
said
I'm in
Georgia,
Toronto.
right?
No, I'm in Toronto, Canada. Oh no, I'm running things for Ted. And when he's done this, everyone's going to come here, and then he comes backstage. When he's on the go, I'm running his streams for him on my channel. And he's going to either dual stream or just stream through me.
Karen and Nadine, did you say Georgia?
In my little man cave. I'm in my recliner with my feet up, looking at 3 52-inch TVs.
Hey, Lita Joe, what's up? Yeah, from Georgia. Okay, 1 second.
Ted is the go-getter. He's the doer. Mm-hmm. They do?
Karen and Nadine from Georgia.
Yeah, he should get a drink, eh?
Oh, we're meeting with JRL later.
I feel bad springing. He sounds tired already. We'll rest.
You know, you got to give me a second. I might have to go to that Circle K, like you guys are saying.
Yeah,
I'm
dude, why aren't
starting
you
to
prepared? What?
feel like I'm
This
gonna
boy,
faint. So just give me 1
I
second.
will give him trouble.
I'm sorry about
He
this.
doesn't have Gatorade with him and a hat on. If he's not wearing a hat, I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip out. If he didn't put a baseball hat to stand in the sun, I'm gonna flip out. I'll ground him. I'm gonna scold him. I feel it. He's not wearing a hat. I feel it. I can't do that.
Sorry, I'll be right back. So just
I'll keep you entertained.
that was brutal. 1
I
second.
could call. I don't know. I could call into his show. I can go backstage. Wait,
I
one
had
second.
water
I'll be
in
right
here,
back.
but I guess they don't. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put it here for a second. The thing I used to drive with, I got to get adhesive. I didn't. Just give me 1 second. We'll be right back there. Let's just get into a little bit of a cooler weather. Thank you.
I can't because he went live straight from YouTube. So if he was on StreamYard, I could go backstage and help him run this, but I can't. I checked. He went straight from YouTube live, so I can't do anything to help him. Because I have administrative privileges on my StreamYard. I would just go
Yeah,
backstage.
but only be a second. I'll go to
I
that
could just go
Circle K and
backstage
be
and I
right
could run
back.
his show. But he's not doing it through StreamYard. He chose YouTube, so I can't help him.
Thanks for the super chat. I'm just going to the Circle K and then we'll be back.
I should hit live because I was behind a bit. Sorry, guys. I'm rambling. Is he okay? Oh, he must be. He's okay, right?
When I go down the wrong, I might have went the wrong way. Hold on. Circle K, bingo.
Okay, good. So he's going to put his, he probably turned his screen off to go, shit. If I could jump on and entertain the people if I were able to.
Okay, I'm just going to keep this in the car for a second, everyone.
So that's what he did. He put it down just so we don't have to watch. So we can't, probably trying to let it cool off. So it's sitting in his car. So I'll catch up with the names. But I can't go backstage because he's not doing it through StreamYard. So, oh well. Now, where was I? Here. This is good. It'll actually give me a chance to catch up. If I see, this is my problem. I have a perfect opportunity to catch up, and I'll watch. I'll get distracted, and I won't. I'll screw this up. Watch. I'm 52. I have 2 granddaughters, 2 kids in their 30s. My son is 30. See, I told you I would get distracted. Uh-oh. Your girlfriend's pissed.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. Oops.
You had to sleep on the couch? Caught me flirting with Diane. Oh, no. Tell her it's okay. Tell her Dee Dee's
Back. I'm headed back there.
sister.
So just give me 1 second here. I just got to drink some water. Hold on a second. My thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just kind of rambling.
Just give me a second.
I'm just rambling. Ted, I'm going to give him shit because he always says it. I say, get a hat. You can't stand out here in the sun like this without a hat, even when you're young.
No, Alex was with me in church.
Now, so.
Thank you so much for the super chat donation. You don't have to do that.
You can't sit
But,
in the sun like that. Hey, Brampton.
Whoop.
Right on.
All right, I got to get back to the place. I got about another half hour.
I'm down near the lakeshore.
I can't see Ted. Ask the followers.
Here, Ontario, and
Yeah. If you can put just people that want their one way, people that want their stuff signed only. Chatting, we can chat.
Sherry, you want your
But
name on the sign?
I just want to make sure I get everybody here because I got about another half hour and I got to go grab Alex.
See, I should probably just keep this list, guys. Right?
Thank you.
Because I mean, I have a list.
Hold on. I think I can put this.
1, 2, 3.
I literally didn't pick up my adhesive, the 3M adhesive for my front camera of the car because I've been running around. So give me a second. I'll try to make this
You were
at least viewable for the ride.
on my list.
I'll be
and
right
he
with you
doesn't even
guys
know
like
it.
in
So,
2 seconds when we get to where we got to go. You might not even be able to view anything besides the window. So, but I'm going to be turning here in a
now
second.
this is where, if he went from StreamYard, I could help him and share the screen and show them other things too. So, but he gets more people.
We're
when he
about a
does
mile
it
back, I think.
straight through YouTube. It gets like I don't know what happens. It seems to be better.
Thanks everyone for joining us. We appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Please hit the like button so maybe it helps the algorithm get more people and we can sign their names.
And come to Shippies.
Should have another 30 more minutes. This water is
I've got a
really,
link
really
ready to
helping me
drop.
right now.
I've got a link ready to drop. You know what? I'm going to go drop it in there now to tell them to come say hi to us and then go
Do
back.
not mess around. I could pull this off in my 20s, but
Yeah,
I guess I can't. The age I'm at now. So I'm probably speaking pretty obvious.
You're an old fart. Get used to it. Gets worse. So
All
I tell
right,
them it gets
we're
worse.
headed
guys.
back. Sorry, the view's kind of bad right now. We're headed back. So
I'll text them. Watch. I'm going to text them. It gets worse. Watch this. All caps. Old fart. Watch. Old fart. It gets worse. Watch this. He's going to read it. You old fart. It gets worse. You old fart. It gets worse.
now I got to remember where I turned because I can't use GPS.
See, he's
I think it's a little further.
going to get lost. He went 2 blocks and get
I
lost.
think it's by this hotel building, actually.
I just texted him now. You old fart. It gets worse. Oh, watch this.
I think if you go to the right of the hotel building, yep. Wow, did I get lucky. I just turned. I was just like, I think this is it.
He went 3 blocks. See, he's old.
Big satellites, guys.
Just
Big
like-
dog satellites.
Yes, come on. Where are you from? Oh, I haven't.
All right, we are back.
South
Got some
Carolina.
water. We're rehydrated. We're ready.
Mhm. See,
All right, let me take one more sip.
like he should have had it before. That's the problem he has.
All right, we are back. Hope everybody's hanging out. I'm
I
glad we got a
barely
little
noticed.
AC too, so that was good.
Okay.
Okay. Please eat. Oh, shoot. Were people sending super chats for that? And I didn't see. Oh, no. Thanks, Ted. Oh, okay. Appreciate it. Welcome, little
Shit.
Teddy. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Welcome, April. Just want to make sure I'm not missing.
Oh my God, I'm getting
That son
tired.
is
And
a
I'm just writing
butt
the
kicker
list
today,
on
everybody.
my phone.
Aguirre family from Arizona. You got it. Aguirre
Yes.
family. Let me just make
And
sure.
bug spray too. He keeps saying it. He never does it.
Probably pronouncing it wrong.
You know how many
Sorry.
times he's told me about the mount, the double-sided tape? I swear to you.
Aguirre
I
family.
told him to stop telling me. I said, listen, I'm sick of hearing it. I really did. I said it. He fiddles with that phone for every drive. And it's like,
Aguirre family from Arizona. Jane from Houston.
yes. JG, I'll send it. Here's JG's list.
Lizzie from Fort Worth.
Here's Grant's list, Ted.
We got about 30 minutes, so someone can keep the eye. Help me with the time so I don't miss
Is he?
picking up Alex
Is
because
he?
I'm about
I'll get
30
you.
minutes from him.
I'll get
Hilda from Las Vegas. The coffee shop he's at,
you. Don't forget a towel. Don't forget to grab a towel.
or he's doing errands. He's getting his gear ready.
You should-
Hilda from, okay, wait, Rita from Tennessee.
I can't catch up to the beginning.
Rita from Tennessee.
I don't know. I should stop reading chat. This is a lot.
No, I know. I can't forget Alex. Okay, 12:36. Thank you. I got about 20 minutes. Phyllis Athens from Ohio. You got it, Phyllis. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying Sunday too. From Ohio. Dion from, was that the UK?
Is Dee Dee-
Dion from UK?
Oh no! So this DD
Deion Sanders?
used this.
One of my favorite football players. The way we got North Dakota in the house.
Just so you know.
Hold on. We got
We
North
have a
Dakota.
So
I
that's,
just saw it.
if that's okay.
Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
It gets confusing when Dee Dee's here. Call her Dee. So if you want. I'm not.
Lori from
I'm in
ND.
Canada. I'm
Lori from North Dakota.
in my house in Toronto, Canada.
Let me guess. Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, Grand Forks. You don't have to say where.
In a
Crosby, Williston. Bet you knew. I bet you didn't think I knew that.
about
Thank you, Julie.
4,000 miles away, in a different country.
Chris Bismarck. Yeah, I know Bismarck really well. Christine from Australia. I got a lot of love for the Australian people.
I'm trying not to get interested.
They're
in
good.
chat, but I'm enjoying it, guys.
Ted's from everywhere. Ted doesn't even exist. I am an AI robot that was designed by the U.S. government to
Ted and I are the same person. Can't you tell?
just have people look for me all day and not show up to
Ted.
places on time. No, I'm kidding.
I'm Ted. This is a scam. I'm just playing a video, pretending I'm
Ted's
live.
just a chat box.
I'm here. No, Ted is Shibby. Watch, he's going to say that because he's been saying that.
He's one of the first. He's one of the first robots with. They put ADHD in him, so they wanted to see as an experiment. You know, you got robots that are. You know, now you got an ADHD robot, so they're monitoring me for further missions.
a robot with a bad memory,
Monica
shitty attention span.
From
Shitty
Houston.
attention span. What a great robot. Doesn't remember anything and he gets distracted easily. Here's a
Oh
robot.
no, where is
He's supposed to be working on the factory
Uh-oh.
line. The robot will be out
Monica
hours
from
playing in the parking lot. Get fired.
Connie from South Carolina? Monica from Houston.
Like I'm getting
Connie from South Carolina.
this list.
Another beautiful state, South Carolina. I mean, how do you beat South Carolina,
Ted is
right?
shitty. Yes.
Connie from South Carolina.
Is an AI robot.
Tammy from Arkansas.
From the Feds
Julie from Minnesota. Oh, we got to do Minnesota.
and a Fed. Oh my God, a federale? I didn't even know
Let's see
that.
here.
I should be careful what because we talked.
You guys keep beating my Blackhawks team, but I'll do it, Julie. I'll do it. I was just at a wild Minnesota Avs game. Julie from Minnesota. Let my Blackhawks win a game or two.
Do you want your name on the sign, Judy?
Julie from Minnesota. There you go.
Judy from New
Alina from Italy. You got it, Paisan.
Okay. I already have that on. So you
There you go.
get it written on. I have that.
DNL from Ohio.
So should I
Thank
take-
you for that easier abbreviation.
put on
DNL from Ohio.
Let me know, guys. Oh, I made it to the end of the chat. And that
Time check, 12:40. Go Bears. I love it.
perfect. Give me one second.
Vicky from Florida.
I will pull it up. That's gone live. I feel bad. I'm gonna
Floridian.
note this list. I feel horrible.
Okay, there you go. Vicky from Florida. Sunshine from Illinois. Land of Lincoln. Give me a second here. It just blows so hard. So I know this looks like I have really bad handwriting, but not this bad. It just blows and then it makes it worse. Sunshine from Illinois. Let's see who else am I missing. Jody from Maine.
So up here, I don't have the volume on. We're watching Dad's Gone Live drive around. Looks like around Nancy's house.
Over 100 days. Was like 106 since Nancy. I think it's been 106 days. Correct me if I'm
Angelina
wrong,
from NJ.
since Nancy Guthrie was kidnapped at her.
106 days. So if you want to get over there, I can put his link in. If you're bored with
There you go, Angelina from NJ.
Or
thanks for telling me it's 12:42.
And that's Dad's Gone Live.
Annie from Texas.
Like and subscribe. And if you want to stay there in his chat, he's got a bazillion people probably, right? He's got almost 1,540 people are watching right now. So if you want to go like, subscribe.
Michelle from Missouri.
Stay or come, or you can do both, whatever. This is Dad's Gone Live. I just put his link in there. Awesome. Yeah, because I have my iPhone, I have my computer, I have
Carol
my
from Florida,
iPad. So Alex is waiting. Where? Are you kidding? Or are you just saying?
Carol from Florida. Oh, thanks for, I guess, super chat. The Blackburns from Lake Helena, Florida. Okay.
One name at a
You got to
time.
let me find a little room for the Blackburns, but I'll do it.
That's what I did last time, and it was just like this.
If the wind would just cooperate. I don't want to make your name look bad on here. Because it's just really pushing like a sailboat.
I've made a more ridiculous decision to make a list of about 40 names and send it to him at the end when he's tired.
Blackburns. Like I'm fighting against the Blackburns from.
Should I just copy and paste this list to him and send it and see what he does? I won't expect him to write it. Watch. I'm going to text it to him. Watch this.
Made my from look bad. Sorry, wait. Just give it 1 second. There we go. Oh, whoa.
Watch and see what he does.
Lake.
Oh my God. This is
Helena. No, let me wait a second. Sorry, Blackburn. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying. The Blackburn's from Lake, and it's just blowing hard here.
Here's what I'm going to send to him as a text. Watch this.
Lake.
This will be fun.
Helena, Florida. I'm very sorry. The Blackburn's from Lake Helena, Florida. See, this thing kicks like this, and when it does that, and you're writing, it's just brutal.
It says negative 480 characters.
Mandy from Idaho.
To put it in chat.
It's just when I sit down and then stand up too fast. Mandy from Idaho.
I'll just text it to him. You know what? Yeah, let's do it.
Cass from Ohio.
How can I show you guys? I'm going to show him. I can take a screenshot of it and show you. This is what I'm going to text.
Tammy, Detroit.
I can't even fit it in a screenshot. Forget it. Okay. Just going to. Should I do it? This would be wild.
Tammy from Detroit. Becky, Missouri.
Watch this. Here it goes. Here it goes. I just texted it. Oh my God. Wait till you see this.
Becky from Missouri.
It's all caps too. It's literally, it's Molly from West.
Tammy, Arkansas.
Dee from Louisiana. Sarah from Illinois. David Knight from Hall. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Hold on, Shibby. I'm checking now. Oh, no way. Thank you. I mean, I'll do that another time. There's about 1,000 names you just wrote me.
Oh,
because I got to pick up Alex soon.
I know.
There's not even enough room for those names, or I would. I mean, I can do that first thing tomorrow morning, and
it's okay. It's okay.
I probably wouldn't even go live doing that. I would just write them all down, and then show the people.
Take a screenshot.
If that's fair, because I'm usually up very early. So
I fucking sent it all to him.
Barb NH. But yeah, Shibby, I will put those. I can't switch out of YouTube Live to go into a text. It'll delete it.
Okay. Wait till you guys see what I sent him.
Glenda from WV.
I'm not going to show you this. Oh, I can email it to myself and then put it on my computer. This is
Glenda from WV. All right, just let me take a little breather here. This is getting a little rough on me. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I haven't even been out here longer than only 72 minutes. It shouldn't be like that. Cat from LA. We can do Cat from LA.
Watch this. I'm going to show you guys what I was in.
Cat from LA. Yeah, I bought some water to my car now. Jen from Canada.
I will, Paula. I will. Thank you.
Christy from Texas.
Yeah, I'll copy and paste it.
Christy from Texas.
And show you it. This is funny. I feel bad.
Hold on, I can't see, guys. Give me a second. Joanne from Indiana. Okay. No problem, Joanne. Sorry, the chat just moves a little quicker.
Sent this to him.
I'm just going to put Indy to shorten it. Is that cool, Joanne?
Like I have to. That's almost all of it. So, I sent him that in a text message.
I'm going to get Alex. We agreed I leave at 1 o'clock.
So, see if Jennifer. So there was like 4 or 5 names that don't fit on the screen. Oh,
Wait, Justine saying something? I can't see Justine.
I got Molly twice, so I'll take you off. Yep. Molly from Tennessee twice. How dare you, Molly? How dare you?
Chris Baden. Okay, wait. That's long. Chris Baden from Gwinnett County, Georgia. How about if I just do Chris Baden from Georgia? Is that easier just because the room?
You guys are almost on the
I've
sign.
seen you a few times, so I want to get you on there.
Almost on the sign.
Just
Look at
1 second. I got to find room.
I feel bad.
Chris Baden.
How about this? I will make sure. Maybe we'll do something for he can back at the hotel room, write it out and pin it to this area or something. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm just not going to put the county because there's not enough room. So I'll spell Georgia really big for you. How's that?
Oh, that
Chris Baden from Georgia. TJ from Ohio.
Yeah, you tried to sneak on twice, right? Just kidding. This has been an awesome day. So
Angela from South Wales. You got it.
You're right. He doesn't even wear a hat. He thinks he's like 20 years old. See,
Angela from South Wales. How's that?
In the direct sunlight, his bald head. He's going to feel sick. And heat stroke comes on afterwards. So he's
from UK.
He's got to be careful. Heat stroke comes on way after.
There you go. D from UK.
Oh, I'm sorry. I screwed up.
Can somebody give me the time?
It is
Sandy from OK.
12:49 p.m. your time, but he can't hear me.
I'll circle it too so it doesn't go around the other people. Can somebody tell me the time by any chance? Is it really 12:59? Come on.
No, 49.
10 minutes to go. Okay.
Oh, not
Thank you.
49? No. They lied to him.
Julia from Kansas. You got it. I'm just trying not to bend down because I get really lightheaded when I stand up. It's really weird.
Dude, you're going to get heat stroke.
Julia from
You're an
Kansas,
old
right?
man.
Julia from Kansas? Is it Julia?
Submit to the age. You old man, stop this.
I can't find
He does
Laura.
this to
Lori
himself.
from Vermont.
He does this to himself. He's got a hat with him. He should be wearing a hat. Very deep.
Sharon from Oregon.
It's 3:50 p.m. here in East. So they're 3 hours behind us. Me in the East. So it's 12:50.
Linda from Brandon, Florida. Linda from Brandon, Florida.
wonder how many people he's got there. 700 people are watching him. Let's read his chat for a second.
Here you go. Hopefully you can see that.
A lot of unfaithful Shibby fans are there. Look at this. Let's see who's not.
Oh, no way. Yeah, if you guys give me 16 likes, that'd actually be pretty cool.
So pretty little clues.
Raquel, New Mexico?
Hates Shibby. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, if I answer any calls, it'll knock me off the stream,
Stacks.
just
I haven't
FYI.
seen him in.
Raquel from New Mexico.
Stacks hates Shibby.
Just seeing if you text me, I can see a text. I just can't see it'll knock me off on a phone call, or at least YouTube Live does. I don't know about StreamYard, but
DJ
Roberta, Ohio.
He's got 700 people there. That's good. That's good. Because he's going to say, oh, I'm ready to send the link. Because he's,
Stephanie from St. Louis.
I got to be ready to put the link in because he's going to send them all to us, guys. So be ready. They're all coming here. I got it ready too. Good thing I did that.
Stephanie from St. Louis. Doreen from Kansas.
If he ends it, we need to get everyone here. So we're going to keep them, instead of just sending them away and losing everyone.
Doreen from Kansas.
That's the plan.
Rach from Australia.
He's got to be tired. That's crazy. Honestly, I'm tired just watching him. Oh, I made a coffee earlier too.
It's 12:52, guys. Oh, sorry, Kim Boone, Ohio.
I'm gonna drop it in his text. I'm gonna drop it in his chat now because I feel he's just gonna end. Watch. He's gonna forget to send everyone here. So that's like we plan it every time and he forgets.
There you go, Kim.
40 people are in his chat. Boom, here, watch.
Marianne from New Jersey.
Boom, watch. I'll show you. Should show
up.
There it is there. I put the link. I'm staying live. Ted will be streaming from my channel. Come after this, and I put this link to come here.
Marianne from New Jersey.
So I'll put it one more time before he ends.
Nikki from Indy.
Cat.
You could please, yeah, 4 more would be awesome if you guys hit the like button. Oh, 2 more. Holy cow. Ethel, New Jersey. You got it?
Oh, he sounds tired. I'm not.
All right. We hit it. Thank you. Patricia from Texas. Appreciate the 1,000 likes. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Thank you. Sean and Ann from Texas.
That's good.
Sean. Ann.
It says 32. But if I have to refresh it, it's going to be, I won't refresh it because I don't want to screw this up.
Yeah, 1K. Thank you. That was huge. Really appreciate everybody. Can somebody tell me the time again?
Well, I can check on my iPhone.
Oh, you were $9.99? That's awesome, Mystic Mom. I always wanted to be like that one where it was $9.99 or 1,000. That's kind of cool. Lisa from Maryland, you got it.
Oh, he is 1,000 likes. Yes, Ted. Awesome. That was awesome.
Lisa from Maryland. 12. Ooh, sorry, give me a second. Mitzi from Illinois. Let me fix your Z, Mitzi from Illinois. Jacket from NY.
I'm going to write
Jacket from NY.
It's
Leslie
nap time
from
where Ted Check, check. Sorry, guys. My whole thing just crashed. I'll get it back up. 1 second. Check, check. Add the stage. Share screen. There we go. I screwed it. Boom. Boom. I had to switch to Google. So let me see what I'm doing here. Does that work, guys? Can you hear me? Check, check. Yeah. Totally screwed that up. Right at the time I was talking about how great I am as a helping Ted, my browser crashed. So I'm going to shut this down, bring it over here. So I should be using Google because Silverlight has been crashing on me, I guess. I don't know why. This is a bad idea. Make it to YouTube and I'll fix this. So here's how great I am. Switch. Bear with me, guys. There we go. I got it. I fixed it. So let's see what Ted does now. Let's see what Ted does now. Hey, everyone. If you came, hi. Everything's perfect here. We have a whole list of names that I should not have sent to Ted, but we didn't get them written down, so I will do it. Ted, we just watched Ted go live.
Hope everybody's doing well.
Here, we missed the last ending here.
I'm just going to put Debbie IL because we're running. Neil from Idaho.
Right at the end, he says something and I missed it. My browser crashed.
Now remember, my handwriting's a little screwed up because I'm fighting against this like parasail. Neil from Idaho. Oh, with an O, not Idaho.
Welcome,
Oh my
everybody.
God.
Hi.
Chicago
What's
public
up?
school systems at its best.
So he says something at the end here I missed twice.
Right? Is that Chad and Andrea from or North Carolina?
So
Chad?
Silverlight crashed. Silverlight crashed, and I thought it was Ted's phone buffering, and it was me.
And
So I'll text
Andrea,
him.
I think North Carolina,
It's
right?
not
Chad and
even
Andrea, North
end.
Carolina?
Not come on.
Beautiful.
I'll see what he wants to do. Okay.
Peggy from Cali. I'll just put Peggy from Cali. Is that okay? Shorten it. Oop, I forgot the from. Peggy from Cali. Okay, everybody.
I'll text him.
Signing
Let's
off.
wait.
Just wanted to say bye to everybody. Thanks so much. We're going to get at this tomorrow. So if I missed anybody, again, let's go walk over to Nancy. It's all about Nancy.
No hat on.
We got
See,
a
I
lot of
told you.
stuff planned this week. So prayers to Nancy, the whole Guthrie family, prayers to law enforcement, everyone that's out there
It's gonna get
helping,
heat stroke.
searching
He shouldn't
for
do
her.
this.
We love you guys, and we'll see you around a little bit later.
It
Okay.
sounds like he's gonna faint.
Bye-bye.
What is he doing? I'm gonna talk to him. He sounds like he's gonna faint. He's probably laying out on the
The garbage bag. That guy over there is a 15-year-old.
He's probably laying out on the road right now in front of his car, in the middle of the road. Right? He looked like he was gonna faint, and he says he's got a hat. You got to wear a hat when you're in the sun like that. You have to. Even a young, healthy guy should. And when you get old, he's over 40 now. I'm gonna. He's not wearing sunscreen, right? Right, V, no sunscreen. He doesn't have bug spray. He probably doesn't have his allergy medication. I think he's got Starlink, but he doesn't have the subscription. He's been telling me about that double-sided tape. Keeps fiddling with his phone on his dashboard. I'm gonna stop and get double-sided tape. We've been saying it literally. Oh, is this Adventures with Angela right here? What? That's meant to be. I have to watch this. I didn't mean that. I was just hovering over it, and I was like, told us to watch. Is this the one I muted? Oh my God. So let me subscribe. Oh my God. Like 4 hours ago. Oh my God. That was meant to be. Let's listen to this. And give me a second to find out what's up with Ted, okay? And she came in my chat and said she insisted She commanded I watch all her songs, not just this one. So here we go. Debut on here, the one I muted earlier because I was afraid of a copyright strike. Adventures with Angela. Keep Her Name Out There, a song I wrote for all the people keeping Nancy Guthrie's name out there. Keep Her Name Alive is a tribute to the YouTubers, live streamers, volunteers, and online communities who continue searching for answers and refusing to let missing persons be forgotten. Inspired by the desert searchers for Nancy Guthrie, this song is about hope, heartbreak, determination, and the people spending countless hours walking dusty roads, reviewing clues, live streaming searches, and keeping her name out in the world. Every view, every share, every live stream, and every conversation helps keep awareness alive. To everyone out there searching, supporting families, spreading flyers, and refusing to give up, this song is for you. If you enjoyed the song, please like, comment, and share to help keep missing persons' names and stories alive. And all her details are there. Did I share it? Share. Share. Before I play it, I'll play it first, and then you guys can go afterwards and like and subscribe. Okay? Keep Her Name Out Here, a song I wrote for all the people. Keep it.
There's a line of headlights crawling down the back roads after dark. Camera bags and prayerful hearts following a missing spark. Maps spread out across the hoods now, coffee cups and tired eyes, searching washes, roads, and arroyos under endless desert skies. And every wind that cuts the silence feels like whispering her name, like the desert keeps the answers but won't give them up the same. Still they keep those lenses rolling, still they drive another mile, 'cause somewhere there's a family waiting just to hear her story alive. So keep her name out in the open, don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning. Through the desert, dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear, they keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here. Blueprints fading in the dry brush, flyers stapled town to town, drone lights floating over canyons as the sun keeps sinking down. Some came from across the country, some just saw her face one night. Now they're walking through the silence, trying to bring somebody light. And the comments filled with strangers praying underneath the streets, people who have never met her, still carrying these dreams. Every channel telling stories, every voice refusing shame, turns a missing person's picture back into a human name. So keep her name out in the open, don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning. Through the desert, dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear, they keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here. Maybe hope looks like strangers driving roads they've never known, holding flashlights in the darkness, so no family hurts alone. Maybe every uploaded video, every mile beneath the sun, is a way of saying loudly, we won't stop till justice comes. So keep her name out in the open, let the echoes carry far from lonely desert highways to the glow of every bar. And if somebody out there knows something, may these voices make it clear, we are still searching for Nancy Guthrie, and we still want her here. Just one answer in the silence, one more light against the fear. They keep searching through the desert, keeping Nancy's name right here.
And we're back. I'm just talking with Ted on the phone right now. Let me find one more of his Adventures with Angela song to play. Okay, I'll pick one. How about this? Give me 1 second. No, this is the one he played for AJW. This is the one I didn't play today. So here we go, guys. I'm playing it now. I'm talking to you on my Bluetooth.
Sun beating down on the side of the road, dust on his boots where the cactus grows, foam in his hand and the live stream rolling. Another long day with the desert glowing. Out near Tucson where the heat waves rise, searching washers in abandoned sites, talking to chat while he keeps moving on, trying to bring somebody's loved one home. People watch from states away, hoping today's the day a clue appears out in the sand before the trail disappears again. And every mile under that Arizona sky feels heavier when nobody knows why. Changeable keeps walking through the desert light, scanning every empty road in broad daylight, through the mesquite and the silence and the endless Arizona sun, still looking for the missing ones. Live stream running while the sweat rolls down, past old fences on the edge of town, and every family watching holds on to the smallest truth. There's somebody out there still refuses to give up on you. He checks old trails and dry creek beds, places most people would never tread. There's no soundtrack out there but the wind, and boots hitting dirt again and again. Some days bring nothing but another dead-end road, another rumor somebody told, but he keeps showing up anyway, out there in the 100-degree day. Because missing posters fade with time, the families never stop wondering why. J-Double keeps walking through the desert light, scanning every empty road in broad daylight, every roadside memory, every place the lost could be, trying to give the forgotten peace. Live stream running while the hotel prays for answers buried in the Arizona haze, and every mother Please let today finally be the truth. There's something about that desert silence, makes every unanswered question louder. Miles of emptiness, and one man still walking through it. AJ keeps walking through the desert light, refusing to let the stories die underneath that endless sky where the heat and heartbreak meet. He keeps searching one more street, and maybe hope looks like dusty boots and a live stream trying to find the truth out there beneath the Tucson sun, so bright and blue. Somebody's still being searched for, because of AJW. Boots in the sand, camera still rolling, Arizona wind blowing through.
And we are back. So Ted has just called me. So here's what's happening. We're going live again in about an hour, okay? There's lots of things you can do from between now and then. I could watch a couple more of those songs. Those are great, eh? Adventures with Angela. We'll share her channel too. How do I do that? I got to go to it, right? Yeah. So that was the one I didn't play earlier. The second one was the AJ one. So one over, share her channel, share. This is her channel. And she came in here and said, "Go crazy." I think, I don't know if, I hope it was, I think it was all of them, right? Sounded like. So, but we're going live again soon, really soon. And here's her channel. And I think Dad's Gone Live is live. Yeah, he's still live. GGL.
Every YouTuber. I want every YouTuber.
Dad's Gone Live is still live. I got to take a little break. So Ted's going to start a new stream, and I'm going to dual stream it, and then he's going to end his.
I was not going to call.
He's going to do his thing, but he needs me to.
That was a douche move.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
Did something happen?
They did it to 857.
Oh, for parking? Get out! Get out! He said he was going to get out for parking. Awesome. Yeah, you can't be selectively enforcing parking. It's either they should be. Awesome. Yeah, he said he was going to do that.
No. He's just the same move. I don't think they've given out a single parking ticket. But my thing is they're going to enforce a law that's enforced across the board.
Yeah, he was saying that earlier to JLR. He said it last night when he called into JLR.
He said, "No, I got you."
He said he was going to do that. Cool. Yeah, he said there's T-shirts too. Yeah, he told us that last night on the phone. Well, he called into Alex's or somewhere. I talked to him somewhere.
I feel like it was a dick move. I'm going to be honest, guys. I feel like I just did a dick move. I just nixed on a parking car.
He's Sue Ellen, Jacob Ellen.
I feel like an asshole. I didn't say that out loud. Did I just cuss? I feel like an asshole.
Right.
Not this house. Let's see.
Yeah,
I don't want the guy to get ticket. I just want the guy to park where he's supposed to be parking at.
I talked to him on Alex's last night about just this. He said he was going to do it. Oh, this is the same car? Report them. See,
let's see.
Know they could
car's right there.
But they're parked. They're doing this everywhere. All these little indents, they're parking wherever they can. Not there, maybe, but they're doing it constantly. Also, I can prove it because I went back 5 years on Google Maps. Just pick any day and look down at the satellite. You'll see them parked all over the roads in this area, constantly. So DGL is live. I'm going to take a little break. So I put his link in. Angela's got some great songs.
Yeah,
We'll check them out. So Angela.
I'll say this too, though. Okay, look. I'll say this.
Mark the Shark is live.
I'm not rich, but I think it's parking ticket in this neighborhood is like $50, right? So if I were to get, hey, wave, let's go, that cop's cool as hell. Even though he's enforcing laws that I don't agree with, but he's still enforcing laws.
But
so
the sheriff doesn't do parking patrol. I don't.
Oh, he's going back around that way. If I find out that realtor gets a $50 parking ticket,
no, you're not going to pay it.
I will give that realtor $50 to pay for the parking ticket.
What are you doing? You ruined it.
If that person gets a parking ticket, I will pay for the parking ticket and only the parking ticket. If it's $50, like they say.
Oh,
I think it's like $50 for a parking ticket. If you get a parking ticket, I will give you the $50 for the parking ticket, because it's not the fact that I want you to get a ticket. It's the fact that I want the sheriff to enforce the law for everybody across the board.
Did you not get a notification? Did you not get a notification? I forget what happened. I don't even know. My brain's melting. So if you guys want to go over and watch Dad's Gone Live, Adventures with Angela's got some songs she let us play. How would we go out with this one again? And I'm just going to end the stream, because if anything were to happen, I could just trim these off the end of this live stream. But she gave us permission, right? So, but Ted said Alex is going live in just over half an hour at 5 p.m., right? And then I'll either stream him, or I'll call in and dual stream, or Ted will be with him, or Ted's going to set up a stream. We're going live again. Just give us a half an hour max. Okay? We're going live again. We are doing it. Oh, you didn't get the notifications? Sometimes you don't get notifications. I forget how we did it. So let's just watch this one again properly. So I thought this one was the one we turned off. But after we watched the new song she made, it was this one that I turned off. And we'll check out some of these out later. And then, or go on over there and listen to her. She's probably got playlists and all that stuff. Seems like I must have listened to some of these before. It looks like I don't even remember. So this is a new one. I thought was this one. So let's play this again. It just sounded nice. And when I listened to this the first time, one of these two, I thought it was the ones that Alex made or something. I don't know. They're nice. Very nice. So the one we just listened to is for AJW. This is the one I thought was this one. So I'm going to listen again. And then I'm going to end the stream. And we're going to go live again really soon, guys. Trust me.
There's a line of headlights crawling down the back roads after dark. Camera bags and prayerful hearts following a missing spark. Maps spread out across the hoods now. Coffee cups and tired eyes. Searching washes, roads, and arroyos under endless desert skies. And every wind that cuts the silence feels like whispering her name. Like the desert keeps the answers, but won't give them up the same. Still they keep those lenses rolling. Still they drive another mile. 'Cause somewhere there's a family waiting just to hear her story alive. So keep her name out in the open. Don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning. Through the desert, dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear. They keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here. Blueprints fading in the dry brush, flyers stapled town to town, drone lights floating over canyons as the sun keeps sinking down. Some came from across the country, some just saw her face one night. Now they're walking through the silence, trying to bring somebody light. In the comments filled with strangers, praying underneath the streets. People who have never met her, still carrying these dreams. Every channel telling stories, every voice refusing shame. Turns a missing person's picture back into a human name. So keep her name out in the open, don't let silence take its turn. Every live stream, every candle keeps another memory burning. Through the days of dust and shadows, where the lost don't disappear, they keep searching for Nancy Guthrie, so the whole world knows she's here. Maybe hope looks like strangers driving roads they've never known, holding flashlights in the darkness so no family hurts alone. Maybe every uploaded video, every mile beneath the sun, is a way of saying loudly, we won't stop till justice comes. So keep her name out in the open, let the echoes carry far, from lonely desert highways to the glow of every bar. And if somebody out there knows something, may these voices make it clear, we are still searching for Nancy Guthrie, and we still want her here. Just one answer in the silence, one more light against the fear. They keep searching through the desert, keeping Nancy's name right here.
That was Adventures with Angela, a new super fan of mine. Just kidding. See, I put her link in. I'll do it again. I think I put her link a couple times. I'll put this link in. She's got a channel, subscribe. She's commanded me to play her music from now on, and I will gladly. It's lovely. There's more stuff. Alex is going live in 30 minutes. Ted is going to go live again. JLR put out a tweet. Okay, go read his tweet. He updated for something, and Ted is going to go live again, and I'm either going to dual stream it, restream it, and we're definitely doing stuff. Okay, thanks for being here, guys. It's been a wild ride. Excellent day, and it's just begun. I think it's just begun. It's halfway over. We got lots more to do. It sounds like. So, see you soon. Thanks for being here, and find us. Ted and I will be going live again. Go to Ted's, come to mine, whatever you want. Bye.
Dude, you just touched Christy Boner's hoo-hoo.
Shibby!
Low five.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.